If we're talking about appearances in the entire Qin domain, it'd be hard to find someone who can compare to Dao Brother Lin. In front of Dao Brother Lin, this prince wouldn't dare boast about my charm. Lin Xuan heard these words, and nodded inwardly. This brother's got a point. Ahem. Does His Highness the Crown Prince have a Longyang complex, Lin Xuan? Although I entered the palace with the Qin Emperor, our relationship is purely innocent. Unlike the rumors in the palace, I hope your highness... Lin Xuan was only halfway through his sentence when the crown prince couldn't help but cough a few times, spitting out the mouthful of tea he had just taken. Seeing this scene, Lin Xuan felt a bit embarrassed. Although it's a bit awkward for men to talk about this, the customs of the Qing region are quite fond of spreading this kind of stuff. I was only trying to do you guys a favor. My heart belongs to my master forever. On the side, Azure Bird couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh. When she heard this, Lin Gongzi doesn't know. The crown prince already has a daughter. Lin Xuan was stunned when he heard this. Crap, I'm so embarrassed, the crown prince said with a smile. Dao brother is really interesting, so different from those other flatterers. Lin Xuan calmly regained his composure and turned to assess the crown prince. But I feel like this crown prince only has the cultivation of a profound immortal initial stage. Thinking that, Lin Xuan still picked up his cup and said, What your highness said is right. Cultivation is a personal choice, not forced, and not something to blindly follow the trend. The crown prince laughed loudly. Haha, well said, not forced. That really hits home. Someone, bring the wine, today I want to get drunk, with Dao Brother Lin. Holy crap, another one, he's a freaking drunk. A moment later, cheers. At the same time, inside the demon base camp of the demon clan. Latest news. You killed our immortal venerable clan member in the imperial city. The Qin emperor is in seclusion, and there are only 2 first-rank immortal venerables in the Qin imperial city right now. The Qin emperor is probably trying to reach the 3rd rank during this seclusion. By then, we won't be his match either. However, reaching the 3rd rank is definitely not something that can be done overnight. We still have time. Our clan's forces have been working hard in Great Qin for a long time. The time has come to coordinate from the inside and outside, and we'll definitely be able to conquer the Qin domain. After the Qin domain becomes independent, our clan will have a lot less good quality rations. Now is the time to end this situation. But what about that Lin Xuan guy? You guys saw it last time too. Right. That kid's strength is just at the late stage of the acquired realm. Any true immortal could kill him, not to mention us. But he's got that big cauldron, can even shake a celestial venerable to death. Hearing this, a female demon clan member shouted, Are you all scared already? If you're all worried, then I'll shamelessly volunteer myself. I'll definitely get that arrogant brat's head myself. At the same time, the leader sent by the 7th prince to invite Lin Xuan had returned to the manor. Your highness, the intel was wrong. That kid has the Qin emperor's decree in his hands. Hearing this, the 7th prince frowned. Father Emperor's decree. All right. Did anyone see this operation? The rabbit leader replied. Reporting to your highness, the vermilion bird intervened. Everything should be within the perception of Golden Immortal Elder. Hearing this, a flicker of anger flashed in the 7th prince's eyes. Then he couldn't help but slap the leader. You idiot. Who told you to forge my will and act on your own? Hearing this, the leader's face changed drastically. Your highness, it wasn't. Before he could finish, the 7th prince snorted. HMPH. Is the crown prince's hand reaching this far already? After a night of feasting, Lin Xuan and the crown prince were walking shoulder to shoulder like close friends. Brother Lin, I'll see you off, your highness. No need to be so polite, Lin Xuan. It's all right. Vermilion bird. Your highness, please take care of him. I'm leaving. Seeing Lin Xuan like this, the vermilion bird waved his hand. Then young Master Lin, take care. After Lin Xuan returned to his room, the originally hazy drunken eyes flashed with a hint of intelligence. This crown prince is really not simple. The next day, in the imperial city's marketplace, Master gave me an alchemy furnace. Might as well buy some herbs and try making pills. Just then, next to the stall, an old man with glasses saw Lin Xuan and spoke up. Young man, want a fortune reading? This old man is skilled in strange arts. Even if you have continuous bad luck, I can change your fortune. Just then, a middle-aged man with a goatee walked up. Then tell me when I can get rich. The bespectacled gentleman raised 3 fingers. The goatee man was puzzled. What does 3 fingers mean, master? Do you mean I'll only get rich at 300 years old? Seeing the fortune teller say nothing, the goatee man spoke again. Could it be 3,000 years old? I'm only a little over 20 years old now. If it's really 3,000 years, that's still 2,700 years to go. Tisk, tisk, that's a bit long. But if I can really get rich, waiting 2,700 years is fine too. Anyway, the time for my great undertaking is almost here. Why bother straining my old bones? 2,500 years is acceptable. However, the bespectacled fortune teller spoke up. Fortune-telling requires 3,000 spirit stones. The middle-aged man couldn't help but punch the fortune-teller in the face. Let me translate for you what fortune-telling is. These 3,000 spirit stones were already planned for my getting rich this month, and now you're telling me fortune-telling costs 3,000 spirit stones? You dare to trick me. Tired of living, old man? I'll take these spirit stones as some compensation for my damaged soul. Lin Xuan was bewildered when he saw the goatee man snatching the spirit stones from the old fortune-teller, yet he didn't fight back. Could he also be a shut-in? Thinking of this, he couldn't help but speak up. This junior is very curious, senior. Are you really, as you say, skilled in divination? Giving the old fortune-teller a bag of spirit stones, Lin Xuan said with a smile. This junior wants to ask about romance. Receiving the bag of spirit stones, the old fortune-teller stroked his beard. Does your excellency still need to calculate romance? Why not calculate your future? Lin Xuan was puzzled. Does the future need calculating? Oh right, yeah, with your excellency's appearance, anyone can tell you're a dragon among men. Lin Xuan was starting to get annoyed. Hey, I came here for you to calculate, not for you to ask questions. Understood, understood. I'll calculate for you right away, young friend. Before long, a figure gradually appeared from within the old man's tortoiseshell. Seeing this person, the old fortune-teller spoke. Could the beauty in the Taoist friend's heart be? But at this moment, the old man's glasses suddenly shattered by some invisible force. This made him sweat profusely. The spiritual pressure is too great. The beauty in your heart, Taoist friend, is it? Why is this tortoiseshell acting up all of a sudden? Crack! A few sounds, and the tortoiseshell shattered in an instant. Then it turned into small starlight in the air, forming the words, "Act within your means." The old man hurriedly stood up. Your Excellency, you are. Xuan didn't wait for him to finish, and clasped his hands. This junior was not being overly conceited. I just never thought there would be this consequence. A first-grade immortal venerable treasure from my master isn't worth a single blow. My adorable master, what level is your strength at, really? The old fortune-teller stroked his beard when he heard this. This old one was curious before, as your fellow Taoist's ascensionist, why you have such a terrifying magic treasure, so it turns out you've encountered such an opportunity, being guided by such a great expert. Your path on the immortal Tao will surely be smooth sailing, but to be in love with such a great expert, there will be a little bit of delusion on your cultivation path. If you can't let go of that delusion, and only think about someone so high up in the heavens, I'm afraid it will create a very big obstacle for your future. Why not give up early, and strive to cultivate to become a powerhouse at her level? Only then will you have a chance to meet again. Lin Xuan hadn't heard anything the old man said, and was looking confusedly at the sky. Ayah, why are the dark clouds coming again? Boom! With a sound, a bolt of lightning struck the old fortune-teller directly from the sky, and so his mind went blank, and his beard and hair were burnt black. Did I say something wrong? Lin Xuan smiled, not hiding anything. This junior's lover is my master. The old fortune-teller was stunned. Your master? You mean this great expert is your esteemed master? HMPH. Why didn't you say so earlier, Taoist friend? If you have this relationship, then what need is there for this old one to calculate? Immediately after, he looked up at the sky and shouted, What a beautiful couple, a match made in heaven. As soon as he finished speaking, a beam of light shone down on him from the sky. The injuries in his body were eliminated. This caused the old fortune-teller to be stunned. This is my old ailment healing itself, and my eyes that have been blind for 10,000 years are showing signs of loosening. No wonder you always ignore the affections of women from all directions. So it turns out you already have a beauty in your heart. Compared to your esteemed master, the women of the Qin region are nothing more than vulgar, wilting flowers. Lin Xuan was speechless. The ancients often said that the reason people are upright and pure is because others haven't given them enough money. The old fortune-teller spoke again. You've joined the sect of this great expert. Your future achievements will be limitless. Lin Xuan smiled. Everything Shizun gives me is just my good fortune. Everything still depends on the will of heaven, doesn't it? I must also congratulate Senior for also having his own chance this time. The old fortune-teller quickly shook his head. I dare not. Although my strength is ordinary, I am now one of the yin-yang, two images of the divine region. If you have any difficulties in this Qin region in the future, just say my name. The corners of Lin Xuan's mouth curved up. One can see the attitude of others through the actions of one's master. How about I seize the opportunity today and confess directly? After all, even though my master is stronger than anyone, she's still a woman at heart. How can such a romantic thing be left to the girl to initiate? That's decided. Thinking this, Lin Xuan immediately quickly returned to his residence. As soon as she saw him, the maid was extremely happy, but before she could greet him, Lin Xuan slammed the door shut. "I must enter seclusion. No disturbances unless absolutely necessary." The maid couldn't help but sweat. "Yes, young master. Didn't young master just come out of seclusion?" As soon as he returned to his room, Lin Xuan opened a path back to Quanky Peak, but this time, it didn't seem to work. Strange. Why can't I use spatial magic anymore? Just at this moment, Li Yongqing's voice rang out. "Cultivate well, don't think about nonsense." Lin Xuan was stunned. If he wasn't mistaken, there was a hint of shyness in his master's voice just now. "What is this? Isn't that the veil a bride wears on her wedding night? Is this the sign for closing the big door and not letting the bridegroom in? Hee. My spring is coming soon." The more Lin Xuan thought about his master getting ready to be his, the more excited he became. Outside, the maid heard strange sounds coming from the room and couldn't help but wonder, what's going on now? He's been laughing like that for almost half a day, laughing so hard he's drooling. Suddenly, Li Yongqing's voice rang in Lin Xuan's ear. "Lin Xuan, what are you thinking about again?" Lin Xuan woke up with a start. "Ah, master, you're here. My disciple's wondering how master's so awesome and how they can ever catch up. Heh. Isn't figuring it out yourself more fun?" "Figuring it out myself, you say? You think I'm that capable?" Li Yongqing continued. "Oh, and someone's targeting me, by the way." Lin Xuan was taken aback. "Targeting you? Is it someone from the 7th Prince?" Anyway, Li Yongqing vanished right after saying that. This really confused Lin Xuan. "What the heck, master? Why did you leave? Such an important issue, and you just disappear like that, master. What are you even thinking?" Right, if master isn't saying anything, does that mean I gotta figure it out myself? Ever since I got to this Qin palace, I've felt this indescribable pressure. If someone's so eager to hand over their lives, might as well use them to vent. Not long after, Lin Xuan walked out. A maid's eyes lit up when she saw him. "Young master, you're out of seclusion again," Lin Xuan nodded. "Yeah, cultivation's so boring, I want to take a stroll outside the city." This servant understands. "Young Master Lin, please return early. The outskirts of Jiao City are now called the Desolate Wilds. Even though it's a human territory, demonic beasts often appear, so please don't go alone." Hearing her reminder, Lin Xuan's lips curled into a smirk. The sparsely populated Desolate Wilds, isn't that the perfect place to kill people and snatch their goods? Soon after, Lin Xuan entered the Desolate Wilds alone. Quickly, a dark figure started following him. "Go tell the boss. The brat's heading toward the Desolate Wilds." Lin Xuan knew full well he was being followed, and chuckled, "Let me test your strength first. Don't disappoint me." The black-clad followers were stunned when Lin Xuan disappeared. "Whoa, that speed's insane. He suddenly sped up. Did he discover us?" A moment later, Lin Xuan sat on a large rock, chewing on a piece of grass. Why haven't they caught up yet? That's all the ability you have. Playing follow the leader. Kinda lame. I'll wait another moment. Finally, the two masked figures arrived. Phew, finally found this brat. Wanting to cut our salary? Not that easy. The moment they arrived, they were immediately within Lin Xuan's line of sight. Lin Xuan sped up again. They finally caught up. "Guess I'll drag you around a few more rounds, wait for your boss to come, otherwise you guys aren't enough to handle me." 2 hours later, deep within the Desolate Wilds, Lin Xuan stopped once more. Soon, many dark figures gathered behind him. Trisk Chisk thought he was some kind of genius, getting followed for so long without noticing. I think he's just average. Lin Xuan saw the group finally revealing themselves, and his lips curled up. "Stop lurking in the shadows. Come out and show yourselves. But judging by your moves, you're not the 7th Prince's people, are you?" The black-clad leader stepped out, pointing his blade at Lin Xuan. "You little punk, what nonsense are you spouting? In this Qin domain, whoever the 7th Highness wants dead won't see the sun tomorrow." Lin Xuan chuckled. "Don't underestimate my intelligence, all right? Can't hold back anymore." I originally thought the 7th Prince wasn't involved, but now I can confirm he's been in cahoots with you guys from the start. You guys think I'm on the 1st floor, but in reality, I'm standing on the 2nd floor. First of all, anyone with half a brain wouldn't announce who they work for when assassinating someone. So announcing yourself means only one thing: framing someone else. Anyone who isn't a newbie fresh off the mountain knows this. If you truly saw it like that, you're too shallow. Instantly revealing the 7th Prince's name is like standing on the 1st floor. Easy to understand as a false accusation. But if you stand on the 2nd floor and think about it, this approach has an even more important purpose, which is to conceal your true identity, using the tactic of false turned into truth. So the truth is only one. You guys are the 7th Prince's people, right? Hearing this, the leader waved his hand, signaling his subordinates to come forward. No wonder even His Highness suffered a loss. Such meticulous thinking. If you don't die today, you'll definitely become a disaster. Brothers, charge. We must kill this guy immediately." This scene was completely witnessed by a demonic young lady and her subordinates. One of the demons couldn't help but speak up. "These humans are so dumb, actually believing a demon clan. We can support them later. I heard that great cauldron of his can only be used 3 times at most. And he's only at the mid-stage of the Xiantian realm. These people making a move. He'll definitely use the great cauldron. He won't be able to resist. At that time we can take advantage of the chaos to kill him. While targeting that kid in such a way might slightly improve our chances, there's still a chance of failure. Are you willing to risk your life for it?" Hearing her subordinate's words, the demonic young lady said in a deep voice, "Don't try to persuade me anymore. I've already decided." But at this moment, when she looked up, countless people appeared in the sky above. Those people, it seems like the black-robed golden immortals of our clan. Reinforcements have arrived. Down below, Lin Xuan instantly used the Xuanhuang cauldron to deal with the assassins sent by the 7th prince. Aya, did they all fall after only 2 moves from me? Just as Lin Xuan was about to leave, a voice suddenly rang in his ear. "Arrogant brat, prepare to die." Before Lin Xuan could react, a streak of sword qi slashed across his face. Wiping away the blood on his face, Lin Xuan smiled faintly. "Besides those guys, so there's a reserve team. I'm so honored." In an instant, the wound on his face healed completely. Unable to see the person who ambushed him, Lin Xuan frowned. With the 7th prince's status, he could totally use his identity to suppress me. But these guys are all top-tier experts, each move aimed to kill. It seems this 7th prince really wants me dead. But when he looked back, a strange change occurred, where the black-clothed men had died, causing Lin Xuan to be surprised. Black qi rose from their bodies, and an evil aura enveloped them. Seeing this scene, Lin Xuan understood that these guys had actually colluded with the demon race. He thought the 7th prince wasn't too bright, but now it seems to be a matter of principle. For personal gain, he doesn't hesitate to collude with the demon race, plotting to kill his father and brothers to usurp the throne. It's fine if he's not too bright, but not seeing things clearly is a real headache. Seeing Lin Xuan still hesitating, the scorpion demoness darted towards him. "Hey, what are you looking at? Your opponent is me." She thrust her tail straight at Lin Xuan. Without hesitation, Lin Xuan jumped back 2 steps, dodging the superior immortal-grade magic treasure spear that appeared in her hand. "So it's you. Sorry, your existence is just too insignificant." The scorpion demoness glared upon hearing this. "What did you say?" Without saying much, Lin Xuan soared into the sky, and a bolt of lightning struck from the spearhead. But even after his full-force attack, the demoness managed to dodge it. Lin Xuan snorted coldly. "She got away again. I didn't realize this beast had some skills. Next time, I'll just use the Xuanhuang cauldron to capture her directly. Can't be so careless again." But at this moment, the dead black-clothed men actually stood up again, which greatly surprised Lin Xuan. "I didn't expect they could use this borrowing corpse to revive Soul Trick. If I remember correctly, only golden immortal level demon beasts or higher can cast that. Then go die." Again, several lightning bolts struck down from the sky, targeting the black-clothed men. Lin Xuan attacked continuously, without stopping. "Already dead. No wonder you're like parasites clinging to other people, only knowing how to bully others by relying on your master's power." Above, after seeing this scene, the corners of the golden immortal demon race's mouths curled up. "He dares to provoke our demon race like this. This guy must die. Kill him for me." With that, the collective golden immortal level demon race in the sky charged forward. "Brat, we're sending you on your way. We saw what you did up there. Can't say your magic treasure isn't powerful. But if I remember correctly, your Xuanhuang cauldron seems to have a limited number of uses per day, right? You used it several times to deal with the demon beasts and assassins earlier. You probably can't use it again now, can you?" Huh. Lin Xuan couldn't help but smile upon hearing this. "I didn't expect you black-robed golden immortals to be so insidious." "Stop talking nonsense, brothers. Attack." Seeing their attacks coming, Lin Xuan swung his spear, creating a protective barrier that blocked all of their attacks. "Haha. Didn't expect that, did you? This young master can beat you guys, even without using the Xuan cauldron." But as soon as Lin Xuan finished speaking, a golden immortal demon managed to break through his barrier, closing in on Lin Xuan. "Even your cherished soul-devouring spear has blind spots." Boom! An earth-shattering explosion rang out, and Lin Xuan was sent flying backward by this golden immortal. Seeing this scene, the remaining demon race couldn't help but sneer. Without a magic treasure, and being inherently weak, a trashy early-stage celestial dared to speak so loudly to us. Just wait a moment, the flow of magical energy around here seems a bit off. His comrade's reminder made the one who spoke earlier's eyes suddenly contract. How is this possible? At the same time, within Li Youqing's little world, Xuanran and Yurong were having their hair played with by Li Youqing. Xuanran ended up with a princess braid, while Lai Yurong got an 80s fluffy hairstyle. The two little girls were on the verge of tears. "Sir, is this really beautiful? Why do I feel like you're using us as experiments?" Li Youqing asked calmly. "What? Am I not allowed to be idle? Or else," the two little girls cried out in unison, "you're allowed to be, but you can't play with us." Li Youqing glanced sideways at the two girls. "So who am I supposed to hang out with now?" The divine beast Kun, hearing this from behind, immediately shrunk its head, and then without hesitation bolted, "Help! There's someone abusing pandas. I miss Lin Xuan too. It's not just you. I want him to give me a bath." HMPH. "What nonsense are you spouting?" Li Youqing casually smacked the panda, causing it to faceplant below. Seeing this scene, the two little girls were a bit spooked. "Ayo Kun, it's really bad timing, the adult is bored, and no one's having a good time." Li Youqing, feeling all messed up inside, thought, "Guess I should head out for a walk." But just as Gang stepped out the door, she saw Wu Ang and the acne-faced disciple sweeping trash in front of the village, and immediately walked over, saying in a deep voice, "Such beautiful scenery. Time for good deeds." Seeing her coming, the acne-faced guy flinched. "Elder Youqing, why are you here?" Wu Ang glared. "Why are you so surprised?" The guy hastily scratched his head, embarrassed. "Well, you're an elder, and you suddenly appeared behind me, so I got a little scared." "Look at you, Wu Ang. You're not doing a good job. This broom is already bald, and you don't even think about fixing it." Hearing the Lai King say that, Wu Ang was a little annoyed. "Isn't that because you're stingy and won't give me money to buy a new one?" The acne-faced guy quickly interjected. It's okay. I can fix it later. No need to argue." Wu Ang immediately tossed his broom into the guy's hands. "Then please take care of mine. Now that that's done, you can go take a break." However, before she could walk away, Youqing stopped her. "Wait." Wu Ang looked a bit flustered. I have money. I do pay him for his work. Okay." Youqing stepped forward, pressing her two massive assets against Wu Ang's chest. "Why have you changed? I remember you weren't the type to play with other people's feelings, were you?" Wu Ang was embarrassed, and quickly pushed her away. "Hey, hold on a sec. Don't get so touchy. I'm not playing with anyone's feelings." Youqing didn't believe it. HMPH. "He's been quietly doing so much for you," Wu Ang retorted. "Oh, so that's what you want to talk about. I'm not sleepy anymore. He just sweeps the house and fixes my broom. And you? How much have you done for Lin Xuan?" Youqing was reminded of this, and immediately turned her head away. "Is that the same thing? Our little junior brother is just an ordinary person. But Lin Xuan," Wu Ang covered her mouth and laughed. "What about Lin Xuan? Isn't he ordinary? In the heart, that thing is forever unique." Youqing was a little embarrassed. "Didn't you hear Lin Xuan's honest words when he was imprisoned earlier?" Wu Ang waved her hand. "Yeah, wasn't he just saying he'd love only one person for life? What's so special about that?" "Wait, aren't you being bala?" Finding herself unable to say that word, Wu Ang was endlessly annoyed. "What the hell? Why can't I even say the two words like him?" HMPH. "Youqing, even if you don't let me say it, I know what's on your mind." Sometimes the thing you don't want to hear is probably the thing you lack in your heart. Moreover, what's wrong with facing your own heart? You're even an emperor venerable, and you don't understand this simple principle. Youqing was stunned by these words, her cheeks becoming increasingly red. After a moment she regained her composure and left, not speaking to her anymore. "I have things to do. Watch over Chu Haifeng for me." Watching the direction Li Youqing entered, Wu Ang frowned slightly. "That's the Nanyang Dynasty's imperial palace. Snap, snap, snap." That woman actually opened a space-time channel from Nanyang to Chu Haifeng for Lin Xuan. Is that just like? That's obviously love. At the same time, in the Qin imperial capital, strange celestial phenomena occurred continuously, and the Qin territory was filled with demonic energy. Inside a room, Qinglong, Baihu, and Manhwa were sitting down and discussing. Wanwu was the first to speak. "The demon race has mobilized many immortal venerables, but their target isn't the imperial city. They must have other intentions." Qinglong nodded slightly. "His Majesty has not left seclusion yet. Only Grand General Yin can preside over the overall situation," Baihu said in a deep voice. "It's just that old Shen Kun. Why hasn't he arrived yet?" Just at this moment, the door outside was opened, and a figure appeared. Seeing the person who came, Baihu hurriedly coughed twice. 4 symbols. 4 symbols. Qinglong. 4 symbols. Baihu. 4 symbols. Greetings, Grand General Yin. And the Grand General Yin they were talking about was actually the fortune teller, who slowly walked in. Spare the formalities. Spare the formalities. Please be seated. Qinglong spoke up again. My lord. The current situation is unclear as to why, Grand General Yin replied indifferently. I have long heard the news. Lin Xuan left the imperial city and headed towards the great wilderness. Could it be that those immortal venerable demons are targeting him? Hearing this, Baihu said with disdain, Lin Xuan, he's just a nobody. Why should we care about him so much? Qinglong. And Zhuge didn't know what to say, bro. Seriously, Grand General Yin said in a deep voice. Lin Xuan has extraordinary talent, and he also possesses a treasure that can suppress a 4th-grade heavenly venerable. If he dies just like that, it will be an unbearable loss for the human race. Xuan Wu chimed in, if we go to the desolate wilds to help Lin Xuan, we'll fall for the demon race's trick of luring us away. We can't afford those consequences. Qinglong added, during the Zhengzhou battle, if it weren't for His Majesty Lin Xuan, things would have been much worse. He has an incredibly high talent for alchemy. Don't you guys expect him to refine a golden core in the future that will help you condense your dharma aspects? Hearing this, Yinjiang was stunned. He also knows alchemy. Refining golden cores to help people condense their dharma aspects. Qinglong nodded. That's right, he seems to have some kind of peerless treasure. Hearing this, Mojiang immediately shouted, then we save him. We have to save him. Not saving such a genius would be idiotic. I'll open a spatial channel now. Quickly. Follow me through the void to find Lin Xuan. Xuan Wu, who had been silent until now, spoke up. Hey, if you all leave, what about the imperial city? Qinglong chuckled. With Lord Xuan Wu guarding the imperial city, what's there to worry about? Damn it, so you're leaving me behind, huh? You're so scheming. At the same time, on the Great Desolate side, Lin Xuan was being severely suppressed, able only to defend. One of the golden immortal demon race members sneered, I thought this kid had some great skills. Just now, thunderclouds were swirling above his head, and even sunset red flames appeared simultaneously. I thought this kid was bravely breaking through, but now it seems he's just so-so. I think those celestial phenomena were just tricks to deceive us. He had to use that big cauldron against just a bunch of true immortals, which shows that, in the eyes of this human kid, true immortals are an existence he can't reach. A female demon among them also spoke up. What nonsense are you talking about? Kill him, then go break through the imperial city. Qin territory will return to the rule of our demon race. But you can't damage his face. It's best to ensure his body is intact. The great king still has use for it. Just at this moment, a voice rang out from behind the group of demons. Want to attack the imperial city? Did you ask this old man's opinion first? The female demon was startled when she turned her head and saw Yinjiang's face appear, and the group of golden immortal demons retreated far away, reforming their ranks. Lin Xuan also successfully escaped his predicament. Upon seeing who had arrived, Lin Xuan was a little doubtful. Old divine charlatan, why are you here? Who else is familiar with Qinglong, Zhu Kui, and Bai Hu? Hearing this, Lin Xuan couldn't help but burst out laughing. See, I'm not the only one who calls him a divine charlatan. Mo Jiang walked to Lin Xuan's side and said in a deep voice, so, it seems you wanted to use the last chance to use that cauldron. Can the demon race behave themselves for a while this time so they don't cause trouble? Sigh, it's just a bunch of immortal venerables? Too few. I haven't even tested the peak power of the Xuanhuang cauldron yet. Hearing that Lin Xuan wanted to use the cauldron, the group of golden immortal demons couldn't help but cover their mouths and laugh. Does the human race think they can occupy a territory by relying on that cauldron alone? This cauldron is indeed very powerful, but ask him if this cauldron can still be used. Using a broken item and still expecting to win against us is ridiculous. What's important is that this kid actually used that big cauldron to deal with a bunch of true immortals. It's truly eye-opening. Hearing this, Yinjiang asked Lin Xuan in confusion, you used the Xuanhuang cauldron to suppress true immortals. Are they telling the truth? Lin Xuan nodded slightly. That's right. After I left the imperial city, I was followed by a group of true immortals. If it weren't for that, you probably wouldn't have met me either. His words made Yinjiang endlessly angry. True immortals. Aren't they supposed to be able to burn a field to death with a spit of fire? You actually used the Xuanhuang cauldron to suppress them? Isn't that like using a door panel as a toothpick? What a waste. Lin Xuan raised an umbrella to block the splash of his saliva, not letting it splash on himself.
Haha, the Xuanhuang Cauldron can only be used 3 times, but I didn't say I couldn't take out other magical treasures.
On the contrary, you demon race, have you all arrived? The Golden Immortals snorted coldly at these words. You're about to die and you're still talking tough. If you have other treasures, why haven't you taken them out until now? Let this king kill you first. Accept your fate, human kid. As soon as he finished speaking, a huge claw shot out, directly towards Lin Xuan. Mojiang waved his hand to block the huge claw. Seeing this scene, Qinglong broke out in a cold sweat. That guy's dharma aspect is too strong. The group of demons acted at the same time. You think this is the end? Let's go together. This one will hold him back. You quickly kill this kid. One demon targeted Qinglong directly. Another restrained by Hu. Zhu Kui was also besieged. And in front of Lin Xuan were 2 of the weakest golden immortals in the group. Seeing this scene, the corner of Lin Xuan's mouth twitched. Huh, are you 2 little demons going up against me? Looks like you still underestimate me. The 2 golden immortal demon beasts heard this and growled. Cut the crap. Without the Xuanhuang Cauldron, it wouldn't even be our big boss's turn to make a move yet.
Lin Xuan, unfazed, chuckled. Oh really? Then let me show you the power of this Xuanhuang Cauldron. The 2 golden immortal demon beasts couldn't help but pale when they heard this. Wasn't the Xuanhuang Cauldron already used last time, they thought? This guy's good at bluffing. Don't get fooled by the fake phenomena he's conjuring. Anyway, Lin Xuan was done talking. With a wave of his hand, the Xuanhuang Cauldron expanded, sealing off heaven and earth. Feeling the space around them sealed, the 2 golden immortal demon beasts' expressions drastically changed again. Oh crap, it's a trap. As they were sucked into the Xuanhuang Cauldron, they cried out their final words. We fell for it! We got tricked! This guy wants to capture us. That huge cauldron wasn't a one-time use artifact after all. I, a dignified golden immortal of the demon race, am I really going to die today at the hands of a mid-stage heavenly immortal human kid? What a huge humiliation. After Lin Xuan used the grand cauldron, he swept all the surrounding demon beasts into it in one go. White Tiger, seeing this, couldn't help but exclaim, whoa, I didn't expect this kid to actually have some real skills. Azure Dragon nodded slightly. What a talented master he has.
A mere Xuanhuang Cauldron can suppress all immortals. Suppressing the demon race with just one cauldron, an unassuming ding can completely protect a whole region. Old divine trickster looked up at the sky and mused. If this old man were a few tens of thousands of years younger, I'd also wish to be so dashing and free-spirited.
Vermilion Bird, who had been silent until now, finally spoke up. Lord Yin General, weren't we supposed to be here to help? Why does it feel like we're just watching a show? Azure Dragon shook his head. Wrong, we came to watch him. Earlier, at the Zhengzhou battlefield, 100,000 demon beasts were easily repelled by that cauldron. How many are there now? Even if you add a few hundred, a few thousand, it's still nothing. Cough cough. These demon beasts' strength absolutely doesn't require us to act, but they are immortal venerables after all. Even if one of us fought one of them, it'd be exhausting. Seeing White Tiger still wanting to say something, Lord Yin General quickly covered his mouth. All right, my ears have heard enough. Stop talking. White Tiger struggled to speak. Like, Lin Xuan doesn't even need our protection anyway. Vermilion Bird looked up at the sky and exclaimed, Oh, looks like it's over. At this moment, Lin Xuan was seen slowly retracting the grand Xuanhuang Cauldron. Phew, that was a bit tiring, wasn't it? But anyway, I still gotta put on a bit of a show. Thinking this, he held the grand cauldron and sighed. What a shame. Such a good item. Completely trashed by these demon beasts. Hearing this, White Tiger immediately glared. Are you serious? Go on, keep faking it for me. Lin Xuan gave a wry smile and explained, If I could use it forever, wouldn't I be invincible under heaven? White Tiger nodded. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ignoring him, Lin Xuan walked up to Old Divine Trickster, cupped his hands and said, Many thanks to all you seniors for your assistance today. White Tiger, overjoyed to hear this, exclaimed, Oh, you say that as if you guys know each other, huh? No need for thanks, no need for thanks. We didn't help at all, on the contrary. We had to rely on you to protect us. Old Divine Trickster hastily coughed a few times, cutting off White Tiger's words. Cough cough, the first part of what you said is fine, no need for the latter. Lin Xuan, not really understanding what was going on, scratched his head. Haha, all you seniors also helped divert quite a bit of attention for me. But then again, about what happened today, I hope all you seniors can keep it a secret for me. After all, the Xuanhuang Cauldron is now trashed, and if word gets out, it'll be hard to avoid some enemies coming after me again. This junior would probably have a hard time dealing with it. Old Divine Trickster gently stroked his beard. Of course. The less you reveal about your trump card, the more of a trump card it is. May I ask, young Master Lin, where do you plan to go next? Just wandering around casually. It's not too late to return to the imperial city after the Qin emperor comes out of seclusion.
He was secretly calculating in his mind. It's clear that the seventh prince has colluded with the demon race, and the imperial court's factions have been infiltrated by them. Although this crown prince is ambitious, fortunately, he keeps himself clean and doesn't get involved in the dirty currents. At the same time, within the court there are Lord Yin General, White Tiger, Azure Dragon, and many strong golden immortal guards. The demon race has been severely injured by me. The seventh prince and the crown prince are currently restraining each other. I guess the Qin emperor won't cause any major disturbances before he comes out of seclusion, right? While Lin Xuan was lost in thought, Vermilion Bird suddenly leaned in close to him and asked, I wonder where young Master Lin intends to go.
Seeing this, Azure Dragon spoke up. Young Master Lin is the Qin emperor's guest. Does he really have to report his whereabouts to Lord Vermilion Bird? Vermilion Bird smiled faintly. What kind of words are those, Lord Azure Dragon? I'm just concerned about young Master Lin, that's all.
HMPH. If you care so much, why didn't I see you caring about that guy who ascended from the Yuanyang realm last time? Vermilion Bird retorted. HMPH. Just an old man. What's there to care about?
Hearing their conversation, Lin Xuan immediately asked urgently, What did you say? Vermilion Bird saw his reaction and lightly covered her mouth. Oh my, don't be so agitated, young Master Lin. Don't misunderstand. I'm not coveting your beauty, I just... Lin Xuan, at this moment, had already confirmed in his mind that the old man they were talking about was Old Man Lu.
Thinking of this, he asked, May I ask all you seniors, where is that other old man you mentioned now? Vermilion Bird replied. Before, His Majesty suddenly issued an order for us to fully search for that person's whereabouts. It's just a shame that even using all the constellations, we couldn't find any trace of him.
Lin Xuan's brows furrowed tightly. The great Qin used all the constellations to search for Old Man Lu's trace and still couldn't find him. Did that carefree old man finally kick the bucket then? Based on his talent, even if he couldn't make a name for himself, keeping his life shouldn't be a problem, right?
Thinking of this, he said, If I'm not mistaken, the senior you mentioned must be my junior's elder from his sect. After my ascension, I was very worried about him. Could you tell me the specific details of your search?
Youqing replied.
Before your ascension, His Majesty personally ordered the person receiving that elder to not be able to greet him smoothly. In order to not delay like other ascendants, we rushed back following the receiver's memory. On the way back to Miaoyang Immortal Realm, we sensed someone hastily chasing after us, thinking it was that ascending elder, so... Lao Shen-kun continued. As a result, after arriving at the ascension platform, they couldn't find the ascending elder from the Yuanyang realm at all. Moreover, other ascendants from other dimensions were waiting for their receivers, and there was no way to care, so they could only report this matter to the court.
Lin Xuan was stunned.
So, that means Sixth Elder didn't follow the Immortal's guidance and enter the Qin territory.
Lao Shen-kun nodded slightly.
This old one truly doesn't know. The 28 constellations searched everywhere in the Qin territory, but there has never been any news. I hope you're mentally prepared, your elder. It's possible, just might not be in this world anymore. Lin Xuan's expression changed immediately upon hearing this.
Recalling what Sixth Elder had done, he sighed inwardly. Clearly, the jade slip left for me could even say, keep going. He lived freely in the Yuanyang realm for nearly 10,000 years, not fearing any power even in his old age, but was suppressed by the heavenly law.
Finally managed to eat the golden fruit, when breaking through to the late Earth Immortal stage, happily stepped into the heavenly gate, and then... That's it. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe Sixth Elder would die so easily.
Seeing his state of mind, Lao Shen-kun said, Young Master Lin, you, Lin Xuan interrupted.
I'm fine. That old Sixth Elder is very powerful. I have a feeling he will definitely turn danger into safety.
It's just, why would the Qin Emperor who came from Yuanyang block the ascension path of Yuanyang realm cultivators?
Lao Shen-kun explained. The conflict between our race and the demon race isn't only in the Miaoyang Immortal Realm, which dimension isn't under attack by the demon race. What can Ascension do? They'll all just die in battles with the demon race anyway.
The northern starfield has hundreds of miles of battle lines. Countless soldiers defend and guard, exchanging blood and slaughter for peace. The reason why the human race in the Qin territory has a place to stand after tens of thousands of years isn't solely based on the great Qin dynasty.
Instead of that, why not seal off the Yuanyang realm and enjoy 10,000 years of carefree existence?
Lin Xuan, upon hearing this, fell into deep thought. So, the Qin Emperor sealed off the ascension path of Yuanyang realm cultivators to protect his homeland.
Alright. I, Lin Xuan, understand the Qin Emperor's intentions. Everyone, then I, Lin Xuan, will take my leave first. Going deeper into the wilderness, Lin Xuan entered the holy small forest. At this moment he was sitting under a tree, pouring wine for himself. There's no one else here. Let me say a few words from my heart. Since ascending to the Miaoyang immortal realm, although I haven't gone to look for you, Sixth Elder, I've always felt that as long as I'm under the same sky as you, in this Qin territory, I wouldn't be lonely. But now, a feeling of loneliness is surging, making one unwilling to even move a finger. Although I feel like nothing will happen to you, but after not hearing a single piece of news from you. Saying this, he picked up the bowl of wine and drank it dry. Wah, Sixth Elder, why is this happening, Sixth Elder? If you're out there, come back as a ghost quickly. I'm feeling more and more worried. At the same time, in a tavern, in an unnamed city within the Qin territory, a waiter was carrying a tray of food to a customer. The owner, while recording the work, said with a smile, "Guest, all the food is here. Please enjoy. Zhao Erai, you're doing a pretty good job. Didn't realize you actually have some strength. At first, I thought your small body could only last for 3 to 5 days. But unexpectedly, the more you work, the more enthusiastic you become." And this waiter was none other than Sixth Elder in disguise. Originally wanted to let the injury heal completely before joining a sect in the Qin territory, but it seems like there's no chance now. Just at this moment, a customer in the tavern looked into the distance and said, "Everyone, look. What are those things?" "It seems to be a constellation lord." "It's a constellation lord again. The constellation lord is here." Hearing this, Sixth Elder broke out in a cold sweat. "What? These constellations are here to investigate this place again? I've been hiding for so long I thought they had given up." He immediately ran away as fast as his legs could carry him. The owner, seeing this scene, was puzzled. "Where are you going?" Sixth Elder hurriedly replied. "I have something to attend to." Sixth Elder ran straight out of the city. "Oog, how long will this life of hiding last?" Just at this moment, a sharp blade appeared, pointing straight at Sixth Elder's head. It was none other than a highway robber. "This road was opened by me, this tree was planted by me, kid, leave everything behind and get lost." Sixth Elder slowly stood up straight and crossed his arms. "You're robbing me. You really know how to pick people," the robber said in a deep voice. "You're about to die and you're still talking so much." Sixth Elder waved his hand, and a beam of light struck the robber's body. "Looks like I have someone to impersonate in the future. Come here, I choose you." With a palm strike, the robber died on the spot, and Sixth Elder immediately transformed into his appearance. "I'll just borrow this dumb bandit's body for a bit. I wonder if anyone in the Invincible Immortal Sect gets chased by constellations when they ascend like I did." Meanwhile, in the Yuanyang realm, at the Invincible Immortal Sect's main plaza, it was packed with people. Headmaster Duanqing stood high above, booming, "Today, I ascend to the immortal realm, following in the footsteps of old Lu and Lin Xuan. You all need to cultivate even harder so we can meet again in the immortal realm. My fellow cultivators, my beloved disciples." Seeing the headmaster preparing to ascend, Bai Feng's eyes sparkled. "I wonder when I'll be as awesome as the headmaster and senior brother Lin Xuan, and ascend to that immortal realm up there." Headmaster Duanqing brandished his sword, releasing his early earth immortal cultivation aura. Then, he pointed the sword straight at the sky, trying to summon the heavenly Daku to break the barrier and take him away. But an incense stick's worth of time passed. Then a whole 2 hours went by. Duanqing, covered in question marks, stared at the sky. What's going on?" Elder Yunfeng strolled over slowly and whispered, Headmaster Duan, what's happening? Are you ascending or not? If not, I'm going home. This old man only has a few years left to live. Please ascend quickly so I can get back to cultivating. Every inch of time is worth an inch of gold, and an inch of gold can't buy an inch of time, you know." Headmaster Duan, though annoyed, ignored Elder Yunfeng and said, confused, "Before, when Lin Xuan broke through to Earth Immortal, it seemed like it triggered a celestial phenomenon. With heavenly light and an opening immortal door, why is it different for me?" Elder Yunfeng chuckled. "Headmaster Duan, if this fails, don't just stand there. How about we go back and discuss other breakthrough methods?" Headmaster Duan sighed. Forget it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Come to think of it, old Lu probably already started a sect up there after ascending. Waiting for old Lu's sect to stabilize, and then going up to be a chill elder doesn't sound so bad, does it? Just then, Bai Feng stepped out from the crowd of disciples. "Headmaster Duan, I have an idea. Why doesn't Headmaster ask senior brother Bai? With his talent, even old Lu probably isn't doing as well as him." Headmaster Duan was taken aback at first, then shook his head. "You can't say that. Old Luke is older and ascended first. How could he be doing worse than Lin Xuan?" Bai Feng thought for a moment, then nodded slightly. "That makes sense, but I still feel like brother Lin Xuan is invincible." At the same time, inside the little world, 2 little girls hid behind a bush. spying on Li Youqing. Yu Rong couldn't help but speak. His little Xuan ran watching every day, waiting for Lin Xuan, just as Wuang was waking up.
Sweeping the yard with a broom, suddenly a spatial vortex appeared beside him,
and stepping out of it was none other than Lin Xuan. I'm back, HMPH. Lin Xuan hasn't improved his cultivation much, but he's pretty diligent about coming back here.
Ignoring Wuang, Lin Xuan walked up to Li Youqing. Disciple greets master. Li Youqing smiled and asked, "What brings you back this time? It hasn't been long since we last met, has it?"
Lin Xuan grinned. Master's avatar is beautiful, but it's still not the real you. It makes this disciple miss you. Isn't it normal to come back and see if I can meet you? Lin Youqing was happy, but she said, "You're just full of sweet talk."
What? How did it become sweet talk?
Everything comes from the heart. I just said what I felt. Lin Youqing gently tapped his forehead. You can't be like that.
How can a great man, walking between heaven and earth, be so attached to worldly things, especially matters of the heart between men and women? Do you know how many emperors have died? Most of them died because of love, Lin Xuan retorted. Disciple disagrees. What's the point of seeking immortality if we abandon all emotions?
Emperors are the supreme beings. But if they can't be with the person they love whenever they want, what's the point of being an emperor? Hearing this,
Lin Youqing's cheeks turned redder and redder as she looked at Lin Xuan with tenderness. Lin Xuan, you! Then, the two stood silently under the tree, watching the golden leaves flutter in the sky.
Li Youqing's heart was pounding. How can being so devoted be considered a flaw, Lin Xuan? I'm just worried that you're too infatuated and will pay a heavy price that you can't afford.
Forget it. Forget it. Just follow your heart. Remember, Lin Xuan, everything is not to be forced. Understand? Yes, disciple will follow master's teachings. Seeing Li Youqing leave, Wu Ang reappeared. You two done talking? Yeah, what's with the gossip, old Wang? That's not a good habit.
Hey, Lin Xuan. I didn't mean to. It's just that you two were whispering so loudly. Plus, you and Lin Youqing haven't been apart for that long. What could you possibly have so much to talk about?
Lin Xuan disagreed, muttering,
The matter is secondary. The main thing is to visit you guys, and to share the burden for master, or not.
Wu Ang chuckled.
Considering you have a conscience, it's not for naught that the goddess looks forward to it every day. Plus, to make it easier for you to go home, she even opened a direct route from the small world to the Invincible Immortal Sect and the Nanyang dynasty. I just tried it. It's super fast. Or you, blah blah blah. Li Youqing sealed my mouth again. Why though? Lin Xuan's eyes lit up like headlights when he heard this. Master Su, you specially opened a passage to the Invincible Heaven Gate and the Nanyang dynasty for me, Li Youqing nonchalantly replied. It's not for you. The Invincible Heaven Gate is originally Master's.
Lin Xuan hurriedly hugged Li Youqing tightly.
Master, you're too good to your disciple. Cough, cough, hurry, and let Master go.
Lin Xuan reluctantly released his hands, laughing.
Hey, I was too excited. Sorry. All right, I have something to ask. Master, it's been quite a while since I ascended to the Miaoyang Immortal Realm. I wonder if anyone in the Invincible Heaven Gate has ascended recently.
Li Youqing nodded slightly.
There might be, but there are some obstacles.
Before you ascended, the ascension passage of the Yuanyang realm was originally sealed by Qin Huang. Now that the sect leader has ascended, although the immortals receiving the news received it, they didn't know that the seal on Yuanyang had been lifted by this time, so they didn't go to welcome the sect leader. If you can come and go freely, then you'll be responsible for welcoming the sect leader Dudanyan.
Lin Xuan rolled his eyes when he heard this. May, is my cultivation good enough now? Li Youqing smiled. If Master says it's okay, then it's okay, you just need to go. At the Invincible Immortal Sect's plaza, what's going on here? Why isn't the Immortal Gate opening? It must be that the opportunity hasn't arrived. The opportunity hasn't arrived. Bai Feng sighed inwardly.
Sect leader Duan seems to be in some trouble. What to do? Just as she was thinking, suddenly a finger touched her shoulder. Turning her head, she saw it was Lin Xuan. Her eyes lit up immediately. Lin Xuan, Gege, aren't you in the Miaoyang Immortal Realm? Why are you back? And the noise here began to attract the attention of the lovey-dovey people over there.
What's the matter? It seems that Lin Xuan of Chuhai Peak is back from the Immortal Realm. I wonder what he wants to do. Hearing that Lin Xuan had returned, Bai Kongling immediately went over.
Haha, Lin Xuan Shidi. Long time no see. Did you specially come back to see us? Have you gone to see Elder Lina of Chuhai Peak yet? Do you need me to go with you?
Bai Feng immediately hugged his arm tightly. That's a good idea, let's go.
I really want to see Elder Ling and Lin Xuan Garage together. A match made in heaven. Very pleasing to the eye.
How long has it been since Lin Xuan ascended? Why is he back already? Did the Miaoyang Immortal Realm kick him out? Looking at these male disciples making sarcastic remarks, Lin Xuan's eyes couldn't help but turn cold. HMPH, daring to yap in front of me. If the sect leader wasn't here, I would definitely teach them a lesson. The sect leader was also furious at this time, looking at the disciple who had just spoken, making baseless accusations against other disciples at the sect's grand meeting. Do you think I, the sect leader, don't exist? Each of you will be fined 5 spirit stones.
Lin Xuan felt very refreshed when he heard this. Sect leader Duan is still the best? Hey, I don't need to take action myself anymore. Lin Xuan slowly walked up to sect leader Duan and clasped his hands. Hey, thank you, sect leader Duan. Not that I would, but it's for the righteousness of the immortal sect. Are you back alone this time? Did you see old Lu? Lin Xuan shook his head, not hiding anything. I just came back from Master's place. Hearing that sect leader's ascension encountered obstacles, I specially came to help. Sect leader Duan slapped his forehead. Alas, it hasn't been long, and the news of my failed ascension has already spread to the Miaoyang realm. This face of mine. Wait, what did you say about helping? Lin Xuan, you have cultivated to such a profound realm now. Not only can you come back, but you can also help others ascend.
Lin Xuan was stunned when he heard this. I guess so. I don't know what the result will be, but Master said I can do it, so I definitely can.
Sect leader Duan's words caused an uproar among the disciples below and the other elders. Wow, who knew Lin Xuan Shidi had cultivated to such an amazing level? Truly a genius. Lin Xuan Shidi is truly a talented young man. He's my ideal type. That's right, even when ascending, he doesn't forget the people of the Invincible Immortal Sect. He's loyal and capable.
Seeing those eyes like hungry wolves eyeing their prey, Lin Xuan shuddered inwardly.
Whoa, these guys are way too crazy. This scene is about to get out of control. The noise is getting louder and louder. If nearly 10,000 disciples here charged at him, even if Lin Xuan's cultivation was super profound, he'd be devoured without a trace. Just then, sect leader Duanqing coughed twice. Ahem, so you're saying old Lu sent you?
Lin Xuan knew that sect leader Duan was getting him out of a jam, and immediately nodded. That's right. However, in his mind, old Lu's whereabouts were still unknown, and whether he was alive or dead was still uncertain, not to mention telling these people from the Invincible Immortal Sect.
Sect leader Duan looked up at the sky, sighing with emotion. As expected of old Lu Xuan, he established a sect in the myriad Yang realm so quickly, and even sent Lin Xuan himself to welcome us to ascend. Thinking of this, he spoke up.
If old Lu sent you to welcome us, then let's go quickly. Don't keep old Lu waiting.
Seeing the two of them preparing to leave for real, the male disciples who were jealous of Lin Xuan started whispering, Damn, seriously, is that really sect leader Duan? He already has the strength to ascend. Lin Xuan's arrival is just icing on the cake. What's so great about it? Hearing these male disciples talking like that out of jealousy, Lin Xuan also felt a little annoyed.
Just then, a young man spoke up.
Hey, Lin Xuan, if you can lead those two to ascend, then I'll be impressed. Seeing that disciple pointing at them, Bai Feng and Bai Kongling angrily yelled, Who do you think you are? Who needs you to be impressed? That's right. Sect leader Duan's ascension is encountering obstacles.
Lin Xuan Garage came specifically to help, and you guys are just being jealous. Aren't you going too far? The disciple, hearing these words, angrily retorted, All of you women shut your mouths. What's wrong, Lin Xuan? Don't you dare bet with me. Lin Xuan glanced at this guy, feeling the urge to slap him to death. Before I ascended, you guys were playing these childish games. I've been ascending for so long, why haven't you guys improved at all? Only to hear those disciples adding fuel to the fire. Why bother making things difficult for him? He's just a coward who only knows how to hide behind women's skirts. What kind of backbone does he have? Haha, Lin Xuan was already a little enraged. These guys are relying on having many elders here, so I can't do anything to them. How annoying. Should I give them a lesson? But although my strength has broken through to the celestial immortal realm, I don't know if I can lead people to ascend with my current abilities. But at this moment, Youqing appeared beside him. Seeing her, Lin Xuan was stunned. Master, why are you here? Youqing smiled. My good disciple. Since when is it someone else's turn to spout nonsense? Bai Kongling is about to break through to the Earth Immortal Realm. Ascending is just a matter of time. That Feng Bai is only one step away in cultivation, but he has quite the wisdom. You can take him along too, Lin Xuan said softly. Master, are you angry about my affairs? You're overthinking it. Hey. She's clearly angry but won't admit it. Then, this disciple will listen to Master. After that, Lin Xuan returned to the group of people who had just been mocking him. Your admiration doesn't seem worth much. How about we change the bet? The disciple not only wasn't afraid but asked back. What do you want to bet? Lin Xuan said. If I can lead my Shimei and Shiji to ascend, you kneel down and call me daddy, how about it? The male disciple coldly laughed. Ha, then what if you lose? If I lose, then I will not only kneel down and apologize to you, but I will also never return to the Invincible Immortal Sect again. Okay, deal. I'll see how you'll beg me at that time, haha. Seeing how shameless this guy was, Lin Xuan also admired him a bit. Where did this guy get so much confidence?
But Bai Feng and Bai Kongling stopped him at this moment. Hey, Lin Xuan Shidi, is this really okay? Don't force yourself. Hearing these words, Lin Xuan pretended to shed tears.
I didn't expect you two to seriously worry about me. I'm so touched. Hey, Lin Xuan, now is not the time to joke around. Lin Xuan stretched out his hand and said in a deep voice. Then Bai Shiji, Feng Bai Mei Mei, are you willing to come with me to the myriad yang immortal realm to cultivate? Bai Feng's eyes lit up. Me, can I? Being able to cultivate with Lin Xuan Jaraj, of course I'm happy. It's just that my current realm hasn't broken through yet. Will it burden Lin Xuan Jaraj? No. It's okay, I'll take care of it at Yuma. Ah, that's great. Lin Xuan Ge is the most awesome. What about Shiji? This. Why would I refuse such a good thing? That disciple overheard their gloating and inwardly cursed. HMPH. They're acting like it's a sure thing. I'll see how they clean up the mess when he fails. But under the terrified gaze of that disciple, Lin Xuan shouted loudly, Heavenly Tao, take me to the cloud realm. As soon as Lin Xuan spoke, a massive vortex appeared in the sky. Under everyone's horrified gazes, a gigantic, beautiful young woman's figure materialized. What is this? Could it be the Heavenly Tao? Lin Xuan, you can directly bypass the Heavenly Tao.
Duan Headmaster's words caused that disciple to break out in a cold sweat. What? Bypass? Bypass the Heavenly Tao? Lin Xuan's eyes flashed. Well, senior brother, now it's your turn to fulfill your promise. Noticing the mocking looks from his fellow disciples and how those so-called buddies had backed away from him, that disciple felt completely lost. These animals, they were cursing with me so fiercely before. Why are they playing dead now? They don't want me to take all the blame, do they? Hey, didn't you say Lin Xuan was a useless freeloader? What do you have to say now? Damn it, you're all just a bunch of firecrackers. Seeing the group that had been egging him on now silently whistling, that disciple immediately panicked. Senior brother Lin Xuan, I was just joking with you earlier. You didn't actually take it seriously, did you? Lin Xuan nodded. Yeah, I'm serious. A righteous and honorable senior brother wouldn't want to go back on his word, would he? That guy forced a smile. Haha, how could that be? Isn't senior brother Lin Xuan's magnanimity a little lacking for such a small joke? Whack. Lin Xuan casually punched him in the face. Sorry, senior brother, I was just kidding. With senior brother's extraordinary magnanimity, you wouldn't be angry at me, right? That disciple angrily pointed at Lin Xuan's face and yelled, Lin Xuan, how dare you? I dare. I'll beat you up, you little punk. Today, I'll fight you to the death. Seeing that this guy still wanted to attack him, Lin Xuan flicked his finger. Spiritual energy shot out like an invisible string, binding that disciple. Unknowingly, his knees bent, and he knelt down in front of Lin Xuan. Is senior brother so eager to acknowledge me as your foster father? That disciple was so angry he couldn't speak. Just then, Duan Headmaster spoke up. Alright, you two. Stop causing trouble during this immortal assembly, Lin Xuan. Even if you've ascended, you must respect the immortal sect. Don't make fun of the other disciples. Hearing this, Lin Xuan thought to himself, I'm indeed being a bit too much. After all, this isn't Chihuai High Peak. Thinking of this, he clasped his hands. Headmaster Duan's teachings are right. I will definitely remember the immortal sect's rules from now on. Afterwards, Duan Headmaster said in a deep voice, Chen Dao, since Lin Xuan has apologized, consider the injury resolved. That's the first thing. Secondly, you promised that if Lin Xuan could lead Feng Bai and Bai Kongling to ascend, you would willingly acknowledge Lin Xuan as your foster father. You must honor your bet. You can't joke around with your fellow disciples. Hearing this, that disciple spoke up with dissatisfaction. Headmaster, I'm a senior brother. Why should I fulfill a promise to a junior brother? An extremely dense killing intent radiated from Duan Headmaster, and his eyes glared at that disciple. What did you say? Chen Dao saw this side of him, and a chill ran down his spine. He immediately knelt down. Father, greetings. Lin Xuan stepped forward and patted his head, laughing. Good boy, my son. Seeing that everything was settled, Duan Headmaster spoke up again. Chen Dao, consider the matter between you two settled today. In the future, do not casually gossip about others. Fellow disciples should value harmony. Do you understand? Lin Xuan is leading prodigies from the sect. Instead of being grateful, you harbor jealousy. If word gets out, wouldn't we become a laughingstock? Who would dare join our invincible heavenly gate in the future? Chen Dao stood up, clasped his hands, and bowed his head. disciple will respectfully follow the headmaster's teachings. Bai Kongling also stepped forward. Lin Xuan, you have face in the sect this time. Very good, Sai. Anyway, these people are green with envy. It's also my responsibility to let them see their inadequacies. Hearing this, Duan headmaster coughed twice.
Ahem. Lin Xuan, remembering the main purpose, then said, Headmaster, senior sister Feng Bai, senior sister Kongling, let's go now then.
When they were led up by the heavenly Tao, they instantly appeared at the place where new arrivals were received.
Seeing the scene before their eyes, Bai Kongling and Feng Bai's eyes lit up. This is the heavenly gate, but ouch, my back's a little sore. This ascension is really taking my life, Lin Xuan explained. Just ascended, it's normal to feel a bit out of it,
Bai Kongling said softly.
Forget about that for now, Lin Xuan Shidi. Next time you visit Elder Lingwei, will you take me with you?
Ah, about that. Why do you want to go, Shiji?
Well, I guess it's fine. Seeing Bai Kongling's eyes shining like car headlights, Lin Xuan thought to himself, this isn't right. Does Shiji still have feelings for Shifu? I think I just brought a love rival back to my lair.
Bai Kongling was already fired up.
I have to cultivate hard. When I get to Chua Kai Feng, Elder Li will look at me differently.
After thinking for a moment,
Lin Xuan took out 2 pairs, offering them to the 2 girls.
These are immortal fruits produced by a 1,000-year-old spirit tree inside my little world. Eating them can help you break through to the earth immortal realm.
Holding the golden fruit in her hand, Bai Feng said softly, I heard that 1,000-year-old spirit trees only bloom once, and take 3,000 years to bear fruit. The fruits are all treasures. You really want to give them to me, Lin Xuan gage.
Lin Xuan smiled lightly.
They're not that precious. My Shifu has tons of them.
Relax and eat. I have a lot of these fruits.
At this moment, Headmaster Duan really wanted to eat one too, but he was too embarrassed to ask.
As soon as they took a bite,
Bai Feng and Bai Kongling immediately underwent a transformation.
A moment later, the 2 hugged each other tightly.
I broke through to the earth immortal realm.
Lin Xuan gage.
You're something else. Casually pulling out a spirit fruit that helps people break through to the earth immortal realm. It's nothing much. Just a convenience. Besides, you 2 need to break through to the earth immortal realm to ascend smoothly, right? Following Lin Xuan definitely gets you the good stuff. So this is what earth immortal feels like. Not bad, huh?
Just at this moment, an old man walked out of the heavenly gate.
Who are you people? My ledger doesn't have any record of this. May I ask where the 4 of you came from?
Headmaster Duan immediately clasped his hands. I am Duan Qing from the Yuanyang realm. Invited by Lu Zie, this is Lin Xuan from the Diaoyang immortal realm. Lin Xuan gave Duan Qing a puzzled look. Headmaster, is this guy outing himself?
The old man was stunned when he heard this. Who is this? Lu Zie. Lin Xuan narrowed his eyes and looked up. He only heard the guy continue.
If you are not recorded in the ledger, and did not ascend with other ascenders,
what's the reason? If you don't explain, I'll banish you down.
Hearing this, Headmaster Duan was stunned. What is this? This is different from what I imagined. And Bai Kongling immediately showed her big sister temper. Hey old man, don't go too far. Who do you think you are? Do you think the 4 of us are afraid of you alone?
All right, don't say such reckless things. Bai Feng immediately stopped Bai Kongling, and Lin Xuan frowned slightly. The immortals aren't welcoming us. They haven't met Lu Zie. What's going on here? Before Lin Xuan could speak,
the spiritual energy around him immediately surged,
and soon several late-stage heaven immortals appeared, surrounding the 4 of them. Seeing these people looking so fierce,
Bai Kongling and Bai Feng immediately became frightened and clung to him. Lin Shidi, Lin Xuan gage. These people are so scary. Could it be that old Lu offended people from the Diaoyang immortal realm? Lin Xuan comforted them.
Don't be afraid, everyone. I have a way, Headmaster Duan said grimly. Lin Xuan, don't play mysterious now. This place is the heavenly gate, Lin Xuan sneered.
So what if it's the heavenly gate? He took out the Qin Emperor's order and said, in a deep voice,
the Qin Emperor's order is here. Seeing the order is like seeing the Qin Emperor. Are the welcoming immortals not going to let me pass?
Seeing this token,
the welcoming old man's expression changed instantly. The Qin Emperor's order? Didn't they just ascend? How do they have the Qin Emperor's token?
Seeing the Qin Emperor's order is like seeing the Qin Emperor. He didn't dare to delay, and immediately knelt down. Greetings, Your Majesty. This humble immortal was rude just now.
Seeing this scene, Bai Kongling and Bai Feng stared with wide eyes, their heads full of question marks. Once again, the 4 walked on the Mo Tian ancient road, feeling a little tired. Bai Feng couldn't help but exclaim, is this ascension freaking amazing?
In his heart, sect leader Duan Qing was in total chaos. The greeter at the heavenly gate didn't know old Lu but knew Lin Xuan. Could it be that old Lu didn't establish a sect or create a grand legacy? Could it be that he, a dignified sect leader, can only freeload off a young junior in the future? Man, this is rough. Lin Xuan saw sect leader Duan's long face and said softly, "Sect leader," that was the transfer station for the miraculous Yang immortal realm, "do you have any plans for the future?" Sect leader Duanqing said in a deep voice, "I'll go to the sect to meditate and cultivate first."
What about the two senior sisters, He? Of course, wherever Lin Xuan goes, I'll follow.
Bai Kongling had been silent for a while, contemplating. If I entered the sect with martial uncle sect leader, I'd have to cultivate for decades, right? Diligent cultivation in a good sect would definitely allow me to advance further, but traveling around with junior brother Lin Xuan,
for some reason I just feel like it's not reliable. What should I do? This is such a dilemma. Following martial uncle for dedicated cultivation is definitely worry-free, but I'd definitely not see Elder Lai for many years. But following Lin Xuan, that guy just goofs around all day, it's such a waste.
Screw it, as long as I can see Elder Li, Lin Xuan it is. Having made up her mind, Bai Kongling spoke up.
I want to travel around with junior brother Lin Xuan.
Hearing these words, sect leader Du Tian's inner world completely collapsed.
Why? Am I not as charming as Lin Xuan? You'd rather travel around with him in the boonies than cultivate in the sect with me? Lin Xuan was smug. Alright then. There are countless sects recruiting disciples in the miraculous Yang immortal realm, but their strength isn't great. How about I start one? Sect leader can introduce an acquaintance who has abundant resources. He will definitely be able to help sect leader find a sect with real power.
Sect leader Duanqing immediately froze, then put on a smiling face.
If I'm going to freeload, then I'm going to freeload. Then I'll have to trouble martial nephew Lin Xuan. A while later, upon entering the place called Newbie Village, Heavenly Moon City, as soon as they saw Shangguan Lingzir, the eyes of the group that ascended with Bai Kongling lit up.
These beautiful older sisters are too gorgeous. Immortal realm beauties are different from anyone I've met before. Shangguan Lingzir's heart was blooming with joy. This feeling of being praised really wasn't bad.
Just then, a familiar voice rang in her ears. Yo, Miss Shangguan. As soon as she saw Lin Xuan, Bai Shangguan Lingzir's eyes lit up. Young Master Lin, long time no see, did you come especially to visit me?
Seeing that she actually knew Lin Xuan, Bai Kongling's eyebrows furrowed. This Lin Xuan is really unreliable. Elder Lai isn't here, so he's flirting with girls everywhere. No, I have to discipline this indecent guy for Elder Lai. Thinking of this, she immediately stepped between the two of them and said in a deep voice, Hold on. Men and women shouldn't be so close. Say whatever you have to say from here. Pruffed, Shangguan Lingzir couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh. Immediately afterward, she stepped forward and lifted Bai Kongling's chin. This little younger sister, hey, I'm a big brother, not an older sister.
Don't be so mean to me. Hearing this flirty tone, Bai Kongling immediately took 2 steps back, hiding behind Lin Xuan.
She poked her little head out to reassess Shangguan Lingzir. This person is a bit strange.
Lin Xuan slapped his forehead. Miss Shangguan? You're doing it again. He who told you not to visit me since you entered the palace. I'm just giving little younger sister a small punishment. What's wrong? Are you feeling sorry for her? Bai Kongling's eyebrows were getting tighter and tighter. Why is the atmosphere a bit ambiguous?
Thinking of the scene of Lin Xuan seducing both men and women, Bai Kongling couldn't help but be horrified. Could it be that junior brother Lin Xuan likes both men and women? Regardless of what Bai Kongling was thinking, Shangguan Lingzir continued. No wonder City Lord Chu had a hard time winning over young Master Lin.
Having such stunning beauties by your side, and 2 of them at that, no wonder.
Bai Kongling was a little smug being praised. This is nothing. If you've met junior brother Lin Xuan's master, you'll know what true beauty is.
Wait, hold on a second. City Lord Chu. Oh crap. One Shangguan Lingzir is already enough, and now there's another. City Lord Chu. Good job, Lin Xuan. Elder Li isn't here, and you're gallivanting around. Just like that, through the image mirror seeing this scene.
Hearing these words, the 2 little girls, Xuan Rain and Yu Rong, smiled. Little older sister is really awesome.
Right, I have something I don't understand. You're wrong. You're still young, you don't understand adult jokes. Right, master. Next time Lin Xuan brings little older sister to visit, let's prepare some delicious food for her. Hearing about food, Yu Rong didn't care about 1, 2, 3, I want to eat pineapple. The little cotton ball, Kun Kun, has already rolled to this cat. No, this panda, no, this divine beast, wants to eat this. As she said that, the chubby panda pointed directly at Shangguan Lingzir's face on the mirror. Immediately, she met with 2 objections. This can't be eaten.
In Tiangshu City, completely unaware of being watched, Shangguan Lingzir looked at Bai Kongling and said with a smile, This younger sister's personality is really interesting. Beautiful women, wealthy women, and cute little younger sisters. Hey, this makes sect leader Duanqing both envious and jealous.
Lin Xuan suddenly spoke up.
That's not right, old buddy. One moment you like men, the next you like women. Why are you switching back and forth? Shangguan Lingjie explained. What's so switchy about it? I just like beautiful things.
What else would someone be horny for, if not for beauty? I'm a straightforward person. What about you? Lin Xuan couldn't help but cough twice. Cough, cough. Miss Shangguan, the reason I came to find you this time is because I need your help with something. Let me introduce you. This is Duan Qing, the sect leader of the Invincible Immortal Sect from the Mandarin Duck realm.
We're ascending soon, and we want you to help our sect leader find a reliable sect for our disciples to cultivate in. Sect leader Duan saw him introducing him and immediately stepped forward, clasping his hands. This humble one, Duan Qing, greets Miss Shangguan Lingjie. Shangguan Lingjie smiled and said, Sect leader Duan, no need to be so polite, just leave this to me.
Not long after, at the Joyful Union sect, sect leader Duan saw, Are you guys doing okay here?
Seeing all those gorgeous, dewy-eyed babes, sect leader Duan immediately had a nosebleed. No way, absolutely not. He turned and ran for his life.
I cultivate samadhi flames to transcend the mortal realm, but my lustful thoughts haven't been extinguished. If I can't be detached from lust, I'll fall into demonic path. They are just using it to eliminate demons, but they believe that they have attained the supreme path. Gotta dash.
Hearing him say that and seeing him run off,
Shangguan Lingjie asked, confused.
In the Qin domain, the Joyful Union sect is the most sought-after place for cultivators, so why is sect leader Duan avoiding it like the plague? Lin Xuan scratched his head.
Oops, forgot about cultural differences. This place has a very open-minded atmosphere. Sect leader Duan probably can't adapt. Thinking about it, he stepped forward and whispered. So, the thing is, our sect leader is kinda like that. He's been focusing on cultivation for years and hasn't been near a woman. Can you arrange a sect with fewer girls for him?
Oh, I see. But since ancient times, there's heaven and earth, and then all things. With all things, there's male and female. Men are like mountains, women are like water. Harmonizing yin and yang allows all things to flourish.
Is your sect leader a bit too old-fashioned, perhaps?
Once again, Shangguan Lingjie led Lin Xuan and the others to another sect, called the Fruit King Sect.
Seeing the male disciples practicing with their Harem staffs, sect leader Duan's eyes lit up. This is exactly the kind of holy land I've been looking for. Lin Xuan was covered in question marks. Is sect leader being serious? Is he ignoring Lin Xuan?
Sect leader Duan looked at Shangguan Lingjie and said, To find such a suitable place for me, Miss Shangguan has really gone above and beyond. No need to be polite. If you encounter any troubles in the sect, feel free to tell me.
Then I'll thank Miss Shangguan in advance. My future is bright, and I'm running towards it, Lin Xuan facepalmed. Oh man, if old Lu saw this, he'd definitely grab those disciples by the ears and yell, Hey, you good-for-nothing disciples! Your old man is still alive. Aren't you gonna find me?
Shangguan Linguan with a smile.
Young Master Lin, what are your plans next? Would you like to come to my manor for a while?
Lin Xuan suddenly felt a chill down his spine. Nah, no way. I was planning to travel around. The last time I went to Sky Moon City, I got tricked into the City Lord's mansion by Chu Ruhei. I ain't making the same mistake twice. Seeing Lin Xuan refuse, Shangguan Lingjie didn't insist. Alright, if young Master Lin has other plans, I won't force it. Take care on your journey.
Miss Shangguan, please be careful as well.
Farewell.
Time flies. And in the blink of an eye, 3 years have passed. In the 9-branch forest, Lin Xuan was in a fierce battle with a rare flying beast. No wait. It was him chasing the Xuan bird away. Why this scene? It has to be said that 3 years ago, the three of Lin Xuan went deep into the mountains and forests here to hide and practice cultivation. In addition to breaking through the realm, they also unlocked some magical powers, such as how to bind demon beasts. But this Xuan bird was being relentlessly pursued by Lin Xuan, and its heart was secretly cursing itself. Is this really a Xuan immortal? Even more savage than this king? Damn it, what the hell? Under such a rapid pursuit, he can still launch attacks.
This king has lived for so many years, the innate Xuan heavenly human race. This king has eaten countless of them, and never failed once. Who would have thought that this time, not only was I beaten, but I've also been hunted for half a month.
Just a few more hours, and I'll be caught up by this kid. Could it be that this king will become roasted bird today? But Lin Xuan below chased more and more enthusiastically.
Very good. The distance is getting closer. Now is the time. Lin Xuan pinched his fingers to cast a spell.
From the palm of his hand, a net made of spiritual energy was released. In a blink of an eye, it had covered the Xuan bird. Not long after, the Xuan bird was subdued, and Lin Xuan stood triumphantly on its head. Looks tasty, hee hee. It wasn't for nothing that I followed you for so long. This speed is really not bad. almost didn't catch up. The Xuan bird under his feet trembled and pleaded. Let's talk it over. I was indeed abrupt before, shouldn't have seen you as prey and attacked, but you also injured me pretty badly, so we're even, right? Why are you still chasing me? Lin Xuan smiled faintly. I just happen to be missing a mount. Holy crap, that's it, chasing me so hard I thought you wanted my life.
Seeing its reaction, Lin Xuan was also stunned. You have no objections. Lin Xuan took out that superior grade calamity spear. And immediately the Xuan bird panicked. Here it comes. This oppressive aura is making this bird tremble. Hold on.
Let's talk this over. My point is, if you just wanted me as a mount, why didn't you say so earlier? If you had said so, I would have stopped already. Why make you so tired? If you can't beat them, join them. What's the point of dignity for a demon race? Surviving is the only way. Seeing how shameless this bird was, Lin Xuan was also very satisfied. This guy changes his attitude fast, the Xuan bird continued.
It's just that my bloodline is limited, and my cultivation is already at its peak for this lifetime. I'm really not worthy of someone as outstanding as you.
The corner of Lin Xuan's mouth turned up. Oh. Are you playing tricks on me? Hee, young man. How do you see? You are still a little young. The phoenix was smugly thinking to himself, when Lin Xuan grabbed its beak. Oh. In that case, what about attacking me for no reason earlier? Let's settle that now.
Immediately the phoenix changed its expression.
I'm worthy, I'm totally worthy. Although my strength is mediocre, my speed is absolutely number one. Definitely good enough, Lin Xuan snorted coldly. If you had known this earlier, you wouldn't have had to suffer. Hee. Master is right. But my cultivation is limited, and I can't always be a mount. But I have a good toy.
If you can hatch it, it will definitely be 100,000 times stronger than me, Lin Xuan asked suspiciously.
Are those words true? However, even if this demon beast says so, I can't recklessly believe it.
Thinking of this, Lin Xuan pointed the mind-language beast incantation he had just learned into the Xuan bird's body, forcibly placing his spiritual sense into the Xuan bird's soul sea. After being controlled, the Xuan bird said with some dissatisfaction, What's that about? You didn't trust me at all, Lin Xuan smiled faintly. When dealing with demon beasts, repaying kindness with kindness doesn't exist. Only seizing the opportunity and holding control in your own hands can cut off future troubles. Now that the contract has been signed and the mark left, I only need to use a thought. And little bird, you will surely die, so Xuan bird. Though he is a demon beast, he is also considered a reliable person, right?
And this divine ability was taught to him by Qin Huang. Lin Xuan still remembered that guy saying that this was originally a divine ability used to control demon beasts in the Qin territory, and most mounts in the Sea of Consciousness have this kind of mark. Which is also the root cause why the ferocious demon clan considers the human race to be natural enemies.
This really made Lin Xuan frown slightly. If what Qin Huang said is correct, this kind of magical power combined with the mental method I cultivated can imprint some extremely small Taoist formations, which can increase the power of the imprint by 10 times when it explodes.
So that's how the peerless genius can learn 1 and understand 3. Aha! Alright, now you can take me to see the good toy you were talking about. The Xuan bird's head was covered in sweat. Is this the mind a Xuan immortal can have? Isn't it too strong? But that's not right. This round is a dead loss. I mixed in myself. And the great treasure has also been exposed. Lin Xuan smiled. No loss. This round is a big win. Consider it forced friendship. Don't worry. Now that things have come to this, I will definitely not kill you. Even if one day your speed advantage is far worse than mine, I'd rather sell you than kill you. These words made the Xuan bird annoyed and wanted to vomit blood, and couldn't help but want to kill Lin Xuan. Sell me. I am a strong, true immortal stage demon clan. You want to sell me? Lin Xuan saw it was resisting and said casually, So, should I kill you then? Xuan Yao immediately waved its wings. Nah, forget it. Freedom is nice and all, but life is way more precious. A few years back, yours truly stumbled upon a beast egg. Since then, I've been thinking of chowing down on it, using it to boost my bloodline, and then break through to Golden Immortal. But I sensed that I would meet my master, and realized this was destined for you, so I didn't dare to eat it myself. I was waiting for you to show up.
Lin Xuan, hearing this, thought it was full of crap, and said in a low voice, Really? That fast? Ahem, okay master. It's not that I couldn't break the shell, but that's the weird thing.
Even if it's an egg laid by a Golden Immortal level demon, a mortal couldn't break it. But for me, it should be a piece of cake. But this egg, I've tried a gazillion ways over the millennia, and still can't crack it, Lin Xuan pondered. Even in the Miao Yang realm, a true immortal is considered a powerhouse, let alone Xuan Niao, who's just one step away from Golden Immortal. Even if it's an egg from an immortal reverent level demon clan, there's no way he couldn't break it.
This situation only has two possibilities.
1. A powerhouse set up a restriction, and Xuan Niao can't break the restriction, so of course it can't damage the shell.
2.
The egg has an extremely strong defense from birth. Either way, it shows that this egg is extraordinary. And if it's the latter, then it means it could hatch into a peerless powerhouse. So what are we waiting for?
Hurry up and take me to where you hid the egg.
Before long, Xuan Niao brought Lin Xuan back to the azure bamboo forest. It was about to fly over its hiding spot, when suddenly Lin Xuan saw a familiar figure. Is that Bai Feng? She's out again? Lucky I came back this trip. Didn't expect Bai Feng to break through and come out. That's great, senior sister.
Xuan Niao.
Land here. We can't go straight ahead.
There's a restriction I set up. Wait for me a bit.
Below, Bai Feng was grilling fish. Looking at the grilling fish with a bit of annoyance, Lin Xuan Gage said he was only going out for a few days. Why isn't he back yet? Just then, Lin Xuan appeared behind her. Ahem. Hearing the sound, Bai Feng turned around and was overjoyed.
Lin Xuan Gage, you're finally back.
Oh right. When did you come out, Bai Feng Mei? Oh, about 3 days ago, Huang. Let me tell you, Lin Xuan Garage has been out for so many days, you must be hungry, right? Here, look at this fragrant grilled fish. Lin Xuan's eyes lit up. My timing is perfect. HMPH, it's not like you came at the right time on purpose. Just so Lin Xuan Garage can eat fresh, hot grilled meat, I've been grilling day and night, always swapping in fresh ingredients. Lin Xuan was deeply touched. Thank you, Feng Bai Shimei, haha. Lin Xuan Gage helped me break through and lead me to ascension. I'm happy to do these little things for you. A moment later, Lin Xuan's stomach was full. Burp. So satisfying. Bai Feng beside him was beaming. If Lin Xuan Gage likes it, I'll grill for you every day from now on. Oh right, Shimei. When I came out, I saw your and senior sister's condition, and I thought it would take a while longer. Now that we've eaten our fill, come with me somewhere.
Whatever Lin Xuan Gage says. Then Xuan Niao landed to wait for Bai Feng to come along.
Gotta say, this Xuan Niao's speed is only a bit faster than mine, but the feeling of sitting on a bird's back, not consuming any immortal energy, and still being able to enjoy the scenery below is kind of a treat.
It's worth not chasing it for half a month.
Enjoying the scenery, Bai Feng suddenly said. It's only been a few days, and the rations are already gone. Lin Xuan took out a gourd of wine, saying,
Then drink this.
This is liquor brewed from spiritual fluid. It's even more precious than elixirs. Feng Bai was utterly shocked. Hey, Lin Xuan Gage, why are you treating something so precious as a snack? But because I was too nervous, the wine gourd fell from my hand, and all of it spilled down below. Seeing this, Feng Bai felt a bit sorry. Ah, it all spilled. What a waste. Lin Xuan was generous and casual. It's okay, I have plenty more where that came from. Seeing this, Xuan Diao was also extremely surprised. So much spirit liquid refined into immortal grade Kui Niang falling down, and he's not even a little heartbroken.
I've eaten countless pills refined by human alchemists before, but they're far inferior to this top-quality nectar, master oh master.
What's your background? Could you be an immortal emperor hiding your identity and playing around in the mortal realm? Hey. If we're counting based on a disciple of an immortal emperor, then I'm practically one half of an immortal emperor myself. But if we're counting based on my wife being an immortal emperor, then I guess I'm still just one half of an immortal emperor.
Just as Lin Xuan was lost in thought, Lin Xuan suddenly appeared. Lin Xuan, what nonsense are you thinking about again?
After flying for another 2 hours, Xuan Diao spoke up. Master, after this mountain, it's less than 10,000 miles to our destination. Oh, finally almost there, huh?
Xuan Diao carried Lin Xuan to a large freshwater lake,
Xuan Diao said again.
1,000 meters deep under this lake is a cave I dug. Usually, I put my treasures here when I'm not resting.
But when Lin Xuan looked closely, he was stunned. Hey, it looks like someone already took it. Looks like you made quite a few enemies normally, huh? There are a total of 3 true immortal auras beneath the lake's surface. Judging by the strength of their auras, the other party's power is all above the late stage of true immortal.
Xuan Diao sweated upon hearing this. My lady, let's retreat. These guys are no good. Their strength is not ordinary. We're no match for them.
Lin Xuan chuckled. What's the rush? We'll see if we can win first before we talk.
Besides, you're so fast. What are you afraid of? Cough, cough. It's not that, master. This humble one is mainly afraid of them seeing you and then laughing at me.
Among the demon race, being a mount for humans is absolutely a disgrace, as shameful as a pangolin. Master, if we don't run now, it might be too late. One of those 3 is even faster than me, Lin Xuan encouraged. Calm down, Xuan Diao, no rush. Let's take a look at them first. Just then, a figure flew out from the large lake. Been gone for so long. Thought you went somewhere. Turns out you became a dog for the human race. And you lot. Trying to run. No one's getting away. 3 demon beasts appeared. Judging by their appearance, they seemed to be polecats.
Seeing Xuan Diao and Bai Feng panicking like that, Lin Xuan said in a deep voice, "Calm down, they're just a bunch of chickens and dogs." Xuan Diao said softly, "Master, can you and your Dao companion handle the 2 demon beasts among them? I dare not say." Before Xuan Diao could finish speaking, Lin Xuan glared. "What are you saying?"
Anyway, this humble one can't beat any of them.
Lin Xuan immediately grabbed Xuan Diao by the neck. "You thought for so long just to tell me this. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Is this all the intelligence a late-stage true immortal bird has? You're directly revealing your own strength before we even start fighting?" Seeing Lin Xuan so angry, Bai Feng hurriedly tried to persuade him. All right, let's not fight anymore. Let's think of a way to deal with the current situation."
"Yeah, Xuan Diao, you've been able to live so long, haven't you been running with this speed? Haha, master is too much. You can scold someone, but don't point out the weaknesses. Where is your martial ethics when killing someone? What the heck is martial ethics? What the heck is integrity? Don't ask, just eat."
Seeing that their side hadn't even made a move yet, while on the other side, Xuan Diao and Lin Xuan were already fighting like cats and dogs, the 3 polecats in front couldn't help but be stunned. It's fine if this bird isn't bright, but why isn't this human very bright either? But they're all struggling before death. Watch me.
Although there are grudges between us, we are still fellow members of the demon race. Originally, I didn't want to kill you. I didn't expect that you would degenerate yourself. Today, this king will cleanse you from our race." Seeing these demon beasts preparing to attack, Xuan Diao and Bai Feng immediately hugged each other tightly. Seeing the attack approaching, Xuan Diao calculated in his heart, "Let's use our divine powers to escape." However, Lin Xuan already understood this guy's personality and immediately reminded, "You're not thinking of running away alone, are you? Don't forget the imprint."
Xuan Diao immediately changed his expression. "How could that be, master? This humble one is just thinking of ways to deal with them."
After Xuan Diao finished speaking, a trace of killing intent flashed in his eyes. "Since I'm doomed to be in the hands of this human brat, I might as well fight these dogs. Anyway, death is the same either way. Let's bet it all." Thinking of this, Xuan Diao immediately charged straight at the 3 demon beasts. With a flap of its wings, a burst of brilliant golden lightning and shooting starfire rained down from the Xuan Diao's body. "Attack! Eat this!" Seeing the attack coming, the ferret trio also started to react, and Lin Xuan smirked. Looks like this bird was a good choice after all. After a barrage of shooting starfire waiting for the smoke to clear, the 3 ferrets were completely unscathed, staring at the Xuan Diao with a cold laugh. "You're a good dog. Too bad you've got no backbone." Xuan Diao was furious when he heard this. "Who are you calling a dog? TCH, stop yapping. Got anything new? That was weak." Lin Xuan and Bai Feng cheered from the sidelines. "Go Xuan Niao! Go Xuan Niao! Show him something stronger." Xuan Niao was flustered. That was my strongest attack."
Just as they were waving sticks and cheering, Lin Xuan and Feng Bai were stunned, the sticks falling from their hands. Seeing this, the 3 ferrets below burst out laughing.
"Ha, is that all you've got? Go home to mommy, don't embarrass yourself out here." Lin Xuan was speechless. He thought he wouldn't have to lift a finger against these grunts, but now it looked like they were going to make fun of him. Fine then. As Lin Xuan prepared to strike, Bai Feng suddenly stopped him. "Lin Xuan Garage, let me handle them, you don't have to worry. I want to test my training results too." Back in the Immortal Sect, I always wanted to be as strong as Lin Xuan Gage. I secretly swore to become someone amazing, and not bring shame to our Immortal Sect. Hearing this, Lin Xuan encouraged her, "I didn't know you had such lofty ambitions. Alright, don't worry. I'll be here to back you up." Below, the 3 ferrets started to get impatient, saying, "After all this time, you're still sending a minion, Lino. You take care of this woman."
Seeing Feng Bai rush towards him, the ferret named Lino also attacked. Feng Bai slashed down with her sword, and the ferret quickly parried with his spear.
But to his shock, Bai Feng's strength was overwhelming, and he was barely holding on. Crack! Crack!
The spear in the ferret's hand began to bend.
His weapon can't take it anymore. Good chance, Feng Bai shouted. Just as she was about to attack, the ferret's Dharma image shot straight into the sky, trying to pounce on Feng Bai. But how could Lin Xuan let it? He slashed with his sword, shattering the Dharma image. Feng Bai turned her head and smiled. Lin Xuan Gege, Lin Xuan reminded her, "Don't lose focus. Watch out for openings."
Hearing the reminder, Feng Bai didn't hesitate, slashing straight down with her sword.
With a single strike, she cut the ferret's body in 2.
Seeing this, Lin Xuan immediately cheered. Wow, what great teamwork, so good. But, right at this moment,
specks of starlight appeared, enveloping Feng Bai, making it impossible to move. Feng Bai was a little scared. As expected of the immortal realm, even after killing them, the magic power fluctuations after death are hard to resist. Oh no, I'm dizzy. The magic power couldn't be condensed anymore. Just when she was about to give in, a large, powerful, and steady hand reached out and grabbed hers.
It was none other than Lin Xuan, who kicked out, supporting Feng Bai, and escaping that wave of fluctuating magic power. Saved, Feng Bai happily said. Lin Xuan gage, in the end I still needed you to save me. Looks like my cultivation is still not up to par, Lin Xuan, it's okay. Encouragingly, you've grown a lot already, you have to keep working hard. Seeing his teammates either running away or being killed on the spot, the remaining skunk trembled all over. Damn it, I'll regroup and come back.
But as he turned to flee, he was tightly bound by several strands of spirit energy. Lin Xuan coldly smiled. Where do you think you're going? Feng Bai waved her hands excitedly. Lin Xuan Jirij, I caught him. Immediately, the skunk knelt down and begged for forgiveness. I'm sorry, we were blind. And offended the Great One.
Xuan Niao softly said beside him, Master, before we go underwater to find the treasure, should we kill him first?
Now that I've bound him with magic power, he shouldn't pose any threat to us, Xuan Niao, interrupted Feng Bai. Although he's like this now, a leopard can't change its spots. A true immortal is still a demon. If we don't kill him, and he gathers an army to take revenge, the consequences are unimaginable.
Lin Xuan pondered for a moment, then nodded slightly.
Kill him, Feng Bai. It's up to you, don't be so careless this time. Yes, I know, this time I'll stay far enough away from him before I butcher him.
With that, she made a hand seal,
channeling spirit energy into the binding ropes, causing the skunk to explode.
Afterward, Xuan Niao led Feng Bai and Lin Xuan down into the lake.
Feng Bai. My closed-door training really made a lot of progress. Hee. It's mainly because I'm following Lin Xuan Jirij that I'm trying so hard. On the other hand, Xuan Niao, where did the flame feathers on your body go? Xuan Niao, hearing these words, embarrassedly said, this has to regenerate itself.
Seriously, you're a true immortal great demon, only one step away from the golden immortal realm, and you don't even have this little ability.
No way, right? Xuan Niao softly said. The feathers can regenerate in at most half an hour. Master, how did you know that Skunk's speed was faster than mine, yet you didn't take him as a mount, and continue to keep me by your side? Is it because of my heroic performance earlier?
Xuan Niao.
You're overthinking it. I just simply feel like after finding a higher level mount, big chicken wings would probably be very delicious. I feel that way too. Grilled chicken wings are the best.
Xuan Niao, hearing these words, broke out in a cold sweat on his ass. Master, please don't be like that.
Do you know how psychologically damaging a sentence like grilled chicken wings is to a weak bird?
Feng Bai patted his head to comfort him. All right, I was just kidding with you.
Woo. I'm just an innocent bird. How can you treat me like this? I don't want to live anymore. Just then, Lin Xuan pointed ahead and said, Is that cave yours? Xuan Niao nodded slightly. Your eyes are really good. It's this place. Let's go. Follow me inside.
Stepping inside, seeing the scene before them, Lin Xuan and Feng Bai couldn't help but gasp in amazement.
Xuan Niao was a little smug. Master, that is the mysterious beast egg that I've been searching for thousands of years, but I can't seem to open it. Lin Xuan was stunned.
Searched for thousands of years? Does that also mean that you've been drooling for thousands of years and haven't been able to eat it? Xuan Niao wasn't happy. Master, you're underestimating me too much, Xuan Niao said. A smart person knows they can't open it. Why waste effort?
Oh. So what do you want to do? Lin Xuan asked. So I plan to wait for it to hatch on its own. Its words left Lin Xuan and Feng Bai speechless. You call that not dumb? You don't even know what kind of egg it is, and you're already waiting for it to hatch? Seriously. Hey, master, you wouldn't understand. For all demonkind, after they hatch, they see the first creature they lay eyes on as their parents, until they realize the difference in size and figure out something's not right. Unless it's some kind of divine beast or rare breed, they've already awakened their clan's memories before hatching. Hearing this, Feng Bai softly said, What if it really is a divine beast or rare breed? Lin Xuan firmly shook his head. That's impossible. Absolutely not a divine beast or rare breed. Those things only exist in legends. Seeing Lin Xuan step forward to investigate if he could open the beast egg,
Xuan Niao beside him reminded, Master, don't waste your energy. Even a person can't break it open.
We should just wait for it to hatch. But just as Lin Xuan touched the egg, it cracked. This stunned Lin Xuan. It looks like the egg's about to hatch. Sure enough, under Lin Xuan's eager gaze, the egg began to glow. The moment the egg cracked open, the pressure from inside made Xuan Niao and Feng Bai unable to stand up. Lin Xuan was a bit stunned. In this light, it seems there's something. It's a white snake.
Xuan Niao, suppressed, crawled on the ground, trying to look up. This white snake only seemed to be at the early stage of Earth Immortal, but it was eating its eggshell. I can feel the magic power in its body, fluctuating, getting stronger. It's molting. The magic power in its body is constantly gushing out. What on earth is this thing, that it can break through directly from the early stage of Earth Immortal to Heavenly Immortal? It actually, holy crap, fell asleep. Lin Xuan saw that this bird was so talkative, and immediately rushed over to choke its neck. If it falls asleep, then no need to report anymore. Hey, didn't you say it would see the first living thing it sees as its parents? Why didn't it open its eyes? Xuan Niao was also confused. This thing doesn't play by the rules. Feng Bai beside him softly said, Lin Xuan gauge, look behind it. It was already a heavenly immortal the moment it was born, and it could condense a Dharma idol. I'm afraid it's more than just the bloodline of a divine beast. Xuan Niao chimed in. When I was born, I was just a normal spirit beast, working my way up step by step to this level. But this guy, born right at someone else's endpoint. It's hard to imagine what kind of terrifying existence it will become when it grows up. Master, I feel we need to kill all dangers in the cradle. Lin Xuan pondered. Oh really? Killing such talent, it really is a bit of a waste. Actually, I was thinking of giving you to it to eat, catch a few more demon beasts for it to eat, wait for it to break through to profound immortal. No, Xuan Niao cried without tears. I was just kidding, Master. Don't take it seriously. I'm just worried that you won't be able to control it after it grows up. Your explanation is reasonable. Although Xuan Niao's idea is unusable, the rules of the jungle are indeed like that. Born as a heavenly immortal, even I am not absolutely sure, before the little snake breaks through to immortal venerable. Becoming an immortal venerable, I might as well act first and sign a contract with it. Thinking as he did, Lin Xuan immediately imprinted his mark into the body of that snake. But as soon as he imprinted the mark into the snake's body, a change occurred. A beam of light from the snake erupted, enveloping Lin Xuan. When Lin Xuan opened his eyes and saw the surrounding environment, he thought to himself, this must be the consciousness in the snake's head. Well done. Quite big, too. Just at this moment, an angry voice rang in Lin Xuan's ear. Insolent! You bunch of human race, how dare you peek! Watch me destroy your souls. As soon as the voice faded, a giant snake appeared before Lin Xuan. Seeing that Lin Xuan was not afraid at all, the snake opened its mouth and roared, You're not even scared enough to run, not bad courage. You're qualified to be eaten by this venerable. Lin Xuan calmly said, My sea of consciousness has a master. What do I have to fear? Just as the snake was puzzled, Youqing appeared beside Lin Xuan. If I'm not mistaken, the nine-colored heaven-devouring python clan has only one member left. Right. Hearing this, the snake was stunned. You are. Seems like you've guessed my identity, Youqing said nonchalantly. Knowing my identity, why don't you scram? The snake trembled a bit upon hearing that. You? What do you want? Youqing chuckled. Being tamed by someone can be an honor for you, but for some, taming it is their honor. Or do you want to sever the inheritance of the nine heavens devouring python from here on out? After pondering for a moment, it nodded slightly. Got it, I'm leaving. Youqing snorted softly. Consider yourself lucky to know what's good for you. Only then did Lin Xuan speak up. Disciple greets master, Chesk. Your luck isn't bad. You can even encounter this kind of divine beast, and it's even the last one about to return to its origin. Nurture it well, and it'll be a great help to you in the future, disciple. I dare to ask, what exactly is this thing, master? Such a weird name. What, devouring python? Devouring python? It's just too funny, Youqing said softly. Let me tell you a story, my disciple. In ancient times, the sect of an innate spirit tree was ambushed, so the spirit tree forcibly underwent tribulation, intending to reverse the situation. But who knew? It failed the tribulation. Actually, this innate spirit tree had already taken the first step. If it had just secluded itself in a remote place to cultivate further, it would definitely have broken through successfully. It's just that its sect was attacked while it was in seclusion, and it was besieged to death, and the spirit tree's body was fought over by countless experts. During that time, a giant python, covered in seven-colored light, soared into the sky, and forcibly swallowed a piece of the spirit tree's body. And after swallowing the spirit tree, the giant python's bloodline was clearly elevated, gaining the innate divine power of seven-colored light. At the same time, the descendants of the giant python were all born celestial beings, possessing the seven-colored light. From then on, this clan became one of the most powerful forces in the myriad realms of the heavens. Therefore, outsiders called it the nine-colored heaven-devouring python. It's just that when prosperity reaches its peak,
it must decline. Later, tens of thousands of years later, along with the death of the first python leader from an ambush, the 9-colored heaven-devouring python clan declined sharply, leaving only one last member. After many years, it came to the profound Sun Immortal realm. I guess you have a fate with it.
Don't worry, Master. I will definitely nurture it well. Youqing nodded slightly.
All right then, I'm off.
After a while, Lin Xuan returned.
As soon as Bai Feng saw him, she happily ran over.
Lin Xuan, you're back.
Lin Xuan smiled. It's nothing. I just entered this little snake's sea of consciousness. I originally thought it was just a strange divine beast, but I didn't expect it to have such a history. But if you've already tamed it, Lin Xuan bro, where are we going next? Lin Xuan's lips curled up. Let's go see senior sister first, and then catch some food for the little snake. That's right. It's been a long time since I saw senior sister. I miss her too. All right, no more chit-chat. Let's go back to the surface and find her. Wait for me to bring this little snake along. Lin Xuan grabbed the snake and tied it to his arm. It seemed to have fallen asleep. Let me try using the contract again. Instantly, the contract was successfully signed. But as soon as the contract was signed, Lin Xuan was a bit shocked. Even if it's just a wisp of remnant soul, its cultivation is still greater than my current strength.
If Master hadn't appeared just now, I'm afraid I could only use the Xuanhuang cauldron to overcome the crisis.
Oh yeah, you stupid bird. Don't tremble anymore, let's go. Only then did the profound bird look over. Great, our master is still alive. That's right, profound bird. Consider this a great achievement on your part, little snake. Do you want to eat grilled bird meat now? Hearing this, Xuan Niao was sweating bullets. Hey, master, are you serious? Lin Xuan chuckled. What are you afraid of? It's just a congenital little demon.
The stupid bird still didn't believe it. Even if it's really a little demon, those remnant souls from before were scarier than even a great immortal venerable demon.
Seeing it like that, Lin Xuan chuckled. Based on your guts alone, have you even met an immortal venerable before?
Xuan Niao recounted. Half a month ago, when I went out to find food, I felt the memory of a great immortal venerable powerhouse of the demon race. Without saying a word, I sped towards that aura. It's just a pity. When I arrived, that aura disappeared without a trace.
Lin Xuan said indifferently. Do you know why the aura of the immortal venerable suddenly disappeared?
It was me who killed it. These words scared Xuan Niao stiff.
Not long after, once again carrying Lin Xuan and Feng Bai back to the azure bamboo forest, below, Lin Xuan was chasing after a demon beast. Run faster, I'm about to catch up to you. The demon beast that Lin Xuan was chasing was a deer. Just as he caught up, Bai Feng landed to block the way immediately.
Lin Xuan, Bai Feng, and Xuan Niao formed a three-way encirclement. Don't look anymore, you're surrounded by us, just obediently surrender.
Master, wasn't my performance good? The demon deer stared at Feng Bai, thinking, according to the analysis of the magical power I sensed just now, she's the weakest among the three. Then I'll break through with all my strength, maybe there's still a chance to live. Seeing the demon deer attacking her, Feng Bai immediately prepared to strike, but Lin Xuan reminded her,
Feng Bai, let go and counterattack, I'll take care of everything.
Feng Bai didn't hesitate, and gathered her strength into her fist. When Feng Bai was about to strike, Lin Xuan also took action, releasing a net of spiritual energy. Before the demon deer could attack Feng Bai, it felt itself being tightly bound. When it turned its head to look, Feng Bai's fist was already there, hitting it straight in the neck. The demon deer immediately flew backward. Seeing Xuan Niao actually following Lin Xuan, slowly approaching, the demon deer angrily shouted, Human race dog, traitor to my demon race. Being cursed, Xuan Niao was not only not ashamed but also proud. If you also had a master as powerful as this, you could also be as arrogant as me, Lin Xuan nodded slightly. If you can't latch onto a big shot yourself, who can you blame? After tying up the demon deer, Xuan Niao spoke up. Master, the mysterious immortal demon beast here has been captured. Next we can go to the east. There are quite a few true immortal demon beasts there. Lin Xuan pondered for a moment, then shouted, Go! Let's go! At this moment, the 9-colored devouring sky python also woke up. Lin Xuan was very surprised to see this. Oh, you're awake. It finally woke up. After sleeping for half a month, the 9-colored devouring sky python flew into the sky. Standing in front of Lin Xuan, bowing its head, Demon Python greets Master. During my sleep, the seniors in the clan have told me about the identity and current situation of the Master, so you are my Master. Lin Xuan nodded slightly. So that's how it is. Maybe that's the reason why ancient races are strong. giving birth to seniors in the demon race who have already told them everything in advance. Maybe even cultivation methods and divine powers will be taught. In this way, even when lying down, they already know everything. How can a race like that be weak?
Xuan Niao swooped down, glaring at the demon serpent. You sure do sleep long. If you ran into a natural predator, forget frying, stir-frying, steaming, and roasting you all at once, you'd probably be halfway through reincarnation by now.
But, after sensing the aura from the demon serpent, Xuan Niao immediately chickened out. Whoops, my bad. Let's talk this over, Master. Master, save me, cried the 9-colored devouring serpent. My kind eats eggshells at birth, and we can completely digest them and awaken in just half an hour. The reason I was sleeping so soundly was that I exhausted all my energy arguing with the elders in the demon clan and with you, Master, earlier. I've been making up for the deficit while sleeping. Oh, is that so? You must be hungry, huh? I have some true immortal-level demon beasts in this ring for you to eat. Here. But, the 9-colored devouring serpent shook its head. Master, the senior said that demon beasts of this level aren't qualified to be food for my kind. Lin Xuan facepalmed. Not knowing what to say, he was a bit annoyed. Tell those remnant souls of your seniors to get out here. Your body is so tiny. What will you become if you eat those things? If it weren't for you, those old geezers would have long dispersed, and they're still being picky. Aren't they afraid of being laughed at? Seeing Lin Xuan get angry, Bai Feng stepped forward gently. All right, it's still a kid, don't yell at it like that. Lin Xuan, this junior sister, I'm worried about it. What if it doesn't eat properly, and those seniors come knocking on my door causing trouble? The 9-colored devouring serpent was also speechless. Even though it was small, it understood what Lin Xuan was saying, so it opened its mouth. Okay then, I'll eat something. Lin Xuan nodded slightly. All right, I'll release some true immortal demon beasts for you to eat now. Help yourself. There's more if you're not full. A moment later, the 9-colored devouring serpent's belly was bulging. Ugh, so full, not bad. Didn't realize you could eat so much. But as soon as Lin Xuan finished speaking, Bai Feng beside him suddenly covered her mouth and exclaimed, Lin Xuan Geije, you, hurry, and look. Oh, this light. Could it be transforming already? Sure enough, in the blink of an eye, a little girl with platinum blonde hair appeared. Lin Xuan's eyes sparkled. Is this a bit too cute? I wonder what my child with Shifu will be like later. If it's a daughter, she'll definitely be as beautiful as Shifu, right? But if it's a daughter, I can't let Shifu name her, even if she's the child's mother. Who knows if she'll give her a name like Yurong Granny or Xuanran de Ge. Behind them, Feng Bai was covered in question marks. Lin Xuan Gage, why is he laughing and crying at the same time? I really don't understand. Xuan Niao also said softly, Master shouldn't have bad thoughts. Lin Xuan sensed those two gazes and woke up. HMPH. The second child is already in preparation, and you interrupted me again. He. Master, this humble one saw you falling into a daze just now, and was worried that something unexpected might happen, so I took the liberty of reminding you a little. Wah, Niao is wronged. All right, I forgive you. Just at this moment, the little girl transformed from the 9-colored devouring serpent, stepped forward, and grabbed Lin Xuan's hand. Master. Lin Xuan bent down and smiled. So good. Do you have a name? If not, I'll give you one, okay? Yes, please bestow a name, Master. Xuan Niao was jealous beside them. Master is too biased. I've been with you for so long, doing all the heavy lifting. Why haven't you bestowed a name on me? What's so great about it transforming into a girl right away and getting this honor? Isn't it just a girl? I'm still a late-stage true immortal powerhouse, you know? Is it that hard to transform into a girl? Lin Xuan chuckled. Then try it. What's this about? Isn't it just a name? It's not a big deal. I don't need one anyway. Never mind. Xuan Niao, Lin Xuan, looked at the 9-colored devouring serpent and said, You're the only one left in your clan. If you already have a family name, feel free to tell me, and I'll think of a name that's both nice and easy to understand. If you don't have any requirements in this regard, would you mind taking my surname, Lin? Okay, I'll let Master decide. If that's the case, let's call her Lin E. Simple and easy to remember. The 9-colored heaven swallowing python's eyes lit up. Lin E. Thank you, Master. Xuan Niao teared up. Woo, is this the difference between beast and beast? Feng Bai patted its shoulder to comfort it. It's okay, Lin Xuan Gege won't abandon you. Woo, you're still the best to me. Don't worry, Lin Xuan Gage just feels like he's taking care of a junior. Based on the order, you're basically her senior brother now. Since you're a senior brother, why be jealous of your junior sister? You have to take on the responsibility of taking care of her. Hearing this, Xuan Niao perked up. Alright, I'll try to be a proper senior. Yeah, try your best, Xuan Niao. Over on this side, Lin Xuan was still talking to Lin Yi. How much do you know about your clan? If it's convenient, can you tell me? Lin Yi hesitated for a moment before speaking. I only know that when my clan was strong, it could occupy a place even in the myriad realms of the heavens. But after a great war it was destroyed. Lin Xuan was stunned. Then do you know if there's a limit to how far your clan can cultivate?
Seeing Lin Yi shake her head, Lin Xuan frowned slightly. If you don't know, you don't know. I originally wanted to explore the specific cultivation level of the 9-colored heaven-swallowing python, to unveil the mysterious veil of the master. After all, I've been mixed up for so long.
This is also the first time I've met someone like Lin Yi. Her background is extremely strong, but it's still not as good as master's power. Wu Ang can be considered one of the people who knows things. But she can't say it. Sigh, a good mouth only knows how to blabber. What a pity. At Qiu Hai Peak at this time, Wu Ang was sweeping leaves when suddenly, achoo, a sneeze. Strange. The weather hasn't changed, so how could I sneeze? Could it be a cold? Could it be? Damn it. It seems to be that Lin Xuan.
He must be bad-mouthing me behind my back again. Youqing coughed twice from behind, which made Wu Ang even more angry.
Youqing, why do you even want to control my thoughts? Back to Lin Xuan. At this moment there were sudden sounds of thunder flickering in the distance.
Feng Bai couldn't help but speak. There's too much lightning over there. Senior sister must be breaking through. Lin Xuan nodded slightly.
Yeah, it's also time to leave the beast forest. Staying here no longer has any meaning. Just as the two were about to turn back, a voice suddenly rang in their ears.
Lin Xuan junior brother, Feng Bai junior sister, it really is you two.
I thought I was seeing things. When did you guys come out of seclusion? How are you even earlier than me?
Bai Kongling had just rushed over when she saw Lin Yi.
She immediately glared and shouted, in just 3 short years, you guys already have a kid. PF'd? Lin Xuan and Feng Bai almost choked to death on their own saliva.
Lin Yi stared at Bai Kongling and asked softly,
Master, who is this person? Lin Xuan introduced. Lin Yi, be good, call her senior sister. Lin Yi said, unconvinced. I don't think this person's cultivation is very high. If we're talking about cultivation, she should be calling me senior sister.
Lin Xuan was sweating all over.
Ah, well, we only consider age, not cultivation. Lin Yi was even more confused. Older, lower cultivation. What's the basis for being a senior sister? Lin Xuan was at a loss. Why does everything little Lin Yi says make sense? And Bai Kongling behind them was furious. Lin Xuan, do you also think I'm old and have low cultivation? Lin Xuan immediately waved his hand. I don't. HMPH, you didn't deny it? Old and low cultivation, so you also think so? Oh no. Senior sister is not old, and she doesn't have low cultivation. HMPH, I said it, and you just denied it. You didn't mean it. Lin Xuan was on the verge of tears.
If I'm guilty, let the law punish me, not have me experience this kind of torment in my youth. Seeing Lin Xuan like that, Feng Bai stepped forward.
Lin Xuan gauge. How about this? Feng Bai immediately switched gears. Shiji, do you smell anything?
Hearing this, Bai Kongling was stunned. I don't smell anything. But after a moment of reflection, she suddenly felt something was off. Could it be? Am I just musty after being in seclusion for so long? Only to hear Feng Bai continue.
Shiji, I just discussed with Lin Xuan Jigage. We're planning to leave the beast forest for a populated area after you finish your seclusion. I want to leave immediately. I want to sleep in a soft, big bed, buy new clothes, take a hot bath with rose petals, and be completely fragrant.
Hearing that, Bai Kongling urged, stop talking, let's go now. Only then did Lin Xuan breathe a sigh of relief. When it came to interpersonal relationships, Feng Bai was indeed more skilled. Soon after, the 4 of them rode on the Xuan Niao's back, flying straight towards where humans lived. And the Xuan Niao felt more and more aggrieved.
Not only am I not worthy of a name, but you didn't even introduce me when you met your beautiful Shiji. I'm just a tool bird.
Sitting on the Xuan Niao's back, Bai Kongling was beaming. Wow, I see so many villages below. I didn't expect this bird to fly so fast. We've already found a village so quickly, Lin Xuan reminded. Xuan Niao, restrain yourself a bit later. Don't scare the residents of the town, Bai Kongling reminded.
No, that won't work. This bird is so big, it's bound to be discovered no matter where it hides. Lin Xuan nodded slightly. You have a point, never mind. Wait outside the town. Come pick us up tomorrow when we leave, Feng Bai chimed in. Sorry, Xuan Niao, we have to put you through this again. The Xuan Niao shed tears like a waterfall. I'm fine. I'm very stable. I can even smile. Not long after, the Xuan Niao landed outside the Northern Ridge Manor. Although this place hasn't completely escaped the range of the demonic beasts, but for these small towns, and there are many demonic beasts, for the people, are both dangerous but also opportunities. Whether it is the strength, the blood and flesh of the demonic beasts, or the resources that can be exchanged after hunting the demonic beasts, are all things that are of great use to cultivation.
Teacher Lin Xuan contemplated.
Bai Kongling spoke up. What are you standing there for? Let's go in.
Lin Xuan quickly stopped her.
Wait. After saying that, Lin Xuan spread his divine sense inside. There's a late-stage human immortal realm powerhouse in the town. Looks like this place is very safe.
Alright, let's go in.
Let's go. Before long, the group finally found the place they wanted to go.
Hee. Isn't this the place to bathe?
Let's go in, Shiji.
Then you two go.
I still want to stroll around the streets for a bit.
Lin Ngenga, go find a place to stay with me.
As soon as she stepped inside, little Lin Ngenga pouted her small face and said,
Master, the aura here is so turbid it's not even as good as that cave. We have to stay here again.
Alright, Lin Konga, don't call me master when we're outside. Yes, master. Lin Konga's reply left Lin Xuan speechless.
Sure enough, the conversation between the two attracted the attention of the people eating and drinking here. This man looks so handsome and dashing. Why would he buy a child bride? What is it? Maybe he has something unspeakable. What a pity, what a pity.
Lin Xuan was stunned. Child bride? What? Wait, what kind of things are you all thinking about all day?
Ahem, shopkeeper.
Do you have any rooms available?
Just at this moment, a group of people came down from upstairs.
The young man at the head walked up to Lin Xuan and sneered, HMPH. Born with a good-looking face, yet doing such dirty things, how can you still have the face to walk around in the world? It's truly a disgrace to the Northern Ridge Manor. Lin Xuan was speechless.
What to do? Looks like I'm being misunderstood. Do I really look like some weirdo lolicon right now? If I'd known this would happen, I would have gone with Feng Bai and seen your sister no matter what.
I might think that way, but I still need to explain things. Oh crap, fellas. Things aren't what you think they are.
Before Lin Xuan could even finish his explanation, Lin Ngenga spoke up.
Master, why bother talking to them? Watch me take them down. With one punch. Lin Xuan immediately stopped her.
No, we can't do that. The strongest people here are only human immortals. We can't bully the weak.
Fine, I'll listen to you.
Master, I told you before, don't call me master when we're outside. Lin Ngenga very honestly nodded.
Yes, master. Lin Xuan facepalmed. Forget it, as long as you're happy. The young man who had just been yelling at Lin Xuan spoke up again. Shameless and despicable bastard. Don't even think about weaseling your way out of this.
Alright, I won't weasel my way out of it. So what do you want me to do for you to believe me?
It's simple. Just hand her over to me. Lin Xuan was stunned when he heard this.
Bro, are you serious? I thought you were some noble person, but it turns out you're just using justice as an excuse to steal from others?
Thinking of this, Lin Xuan coldly smiled. What if I don't agree?
You don't agree? You want to die? This kid is too arrogant. Big bro, teach him a lesson, kill him. This well-raised daughter-in-law will belong to us brothers.
You don't want a toast? You want a penalty cup? Then let me teach you how to be a person. When you're in someone else's territory, if you want to survive, even a wolf has to hide its fangs and pretend to be a dog for me. As soon as he finished speaking, the young man directly punched Lin Xuan, but his fist collided with a tiny fist. The young man's expression immediately changed as he felt the force from the small fist, and the one who attacked was none other than Lin Ga. HMPH, you're so annoying. As Lin Ngenga's voice fell, the young man was already sent flying backwards. The young man's underlings immediately ran over. Boss, oh my god, he's been killed. How is this possible?
Where did a little girl get such great strength?
Lin Ngenga slowly walked forward and said in a low voice, I won't allow you to bully my master anymore, understand?
The more Lin Xuan looked at Lin Ngenga, the more he liked her. Good girl, not bad. You know how to protect your master now.
The innkeeper was on the verge of tears. Why is my life so hard? I finally managed to open this inn, and not long after, this kind of thing happens. Killing someone from the Lin family. These two out-of-towners won't be leaving here tonight.
Outside, several people in black clothes received the news and entered inside, looking at the corpse and saying in a deep voice,
Quickly go back and tell the elder about the inn. Even though this guy only joined the Lin family a little over 10 days ago, he was killed right after joining. If we don't get our face back, who else will dare to join us and risk their lives for the Lin family in the future? Lin Ga was also very surprised. Huh? He died from just one punch.
She stepped forward and slapped the young man's face a few times to see if he was really dead.
Lin Xuan quickly stopped her. Lin Ngenga, what are you doing? Master, I'm waking him up. Lin Xuan laughed. Little Lin Ngenga, listen to me. Not everything is as powerful and resilient as you are. Some things are very fragile.
Lin Ngenga pointed at the young man, half understanding, and asked, Like him?
Just then, the young man suddenly sat up. This scared Lin Ngenga out of her wits. Ghost, there's a ghost.
The young man who had just woken up was still dizzy.
What's going on?
Run from what? What ghost?
Seeing that he wasn't a ghost,
Little Lin Ge ran to Lin Xuan's side and said with a smile, "Master, look, didn't he wake up?" Lin Xuan bitterly smiled. A heretical method of saving people on the spot.
Just then, a group of people in black clothes kicked down the door from outside and stormed in. "Elder Lin is here. Everyone, don't panic."
The young man who had sent someone to report saw the elder and respectfully said, "Elder, you've arrived. Someone from the Lin family was killed by these out-of-towners and has now become their puppet. Elder, you must be careful." The elder, with only a few teeth left in his mouth, let out a sound. "Is that so? Seriously? Another strong dude out of nowhere. But even if he's got 3 heads and 6 arms, he's gonna get what's coming to him today."
"Where are the silver armor wolf guards?" "At your service." A bunch of guys in black uniforms stepped forward from behind the Lin clan elder, facing off against Lin Xuan and Lin Ngenga. Lin Xuan didn't say anything, seeing this, just waiting to see what these guys were going to pull. The Lin clan elder roared, "Surround this place for me!" Outside, the townspeople saw the commotion at the inn and slowly gathered around, gossiping. "It's the Lin clan silver armor wolf guards! They're sending out the silver armor wolf guards? For some outsiders? You gotta know, those silver armor wolf guards are all strong. Basically the strongest force besides the Lin clan's old ancestor. That handsome kid is probably not getting out of this."
Trisk, Trisk. The Lin clan really takes care of its own. Even newcomers get this kind of treatment. If you stick around for 3 to 5 years, what kind of perks would you get for selling your life to the Lin clan?
Hearing the surrounding chatter, the Lin clan elder's lips curled up. "Kid, I'm gonna use you to show off the Lin clan's might today."
Thinking of this, he said in a deep voice, "Smash this place, and make sure to tie up that kid and bring him back."
The silver armor wolf guards replied, and then surrounded Lin Xuan and Lin Inga. Lin Nanga got a little angry. "Master, these ants seem to want to mess with us." Lin Xuan smiled. "I wasn't planning to cause trouble, but if they insist on courting death, then let me use them to teach you a lesson. This is your first practical lesson, so don't look around, don't zone out. Okay, I'm gonna be fast. Yes, yes, master, I promise I won't even blink. Alright, fighting in this inn will wreck the place. How about we fight outside? There's more space there." The Lin clan elder was stunned for a moment, then said, "Whatever. But if you think going outside will make it easier to escape, you're wrong. We have even more silver armor wolf guards outside, HMPH. You getting defeated outside can help us spread the word better. It just so happens to be exactly what I wanted." But just as the Lin clan elder thought this, he suddenly heard, "Do you hear something strange?" He turned his head to look, and saw that the silver armor wolf guards had been struck down by Lin Xuan's lightning staff, lying face down on the ground. The people outside were stunned by this scene. "You said the silver armor wolf guards were strong. How come they're so strong that's all they got?" Lin Ngenga clapped and cheered. "Master is awesome. Master is amazing." At the same time, Bai Feng and Bai Kongling had just finished bathing and came out.
"That bath was so refreshing, senior sister. What's that?"
"I don't know, maybe some newbie is practicing flying, but their skills are probably too embarrassing to show in public. Forget it, nothing to see here. Let's go find Lin Xuan, brother." Back at the inn, Lin Ngenga saw that Lin Xuan had finished off the silver armor wolf guards and said, "I get it. It's my turn this time." Seeing Lin Ngenga looking at him, the Lin clan elder's forehead was covered in sweat. "You, what do you want to do?" "He. We can't fight in the inn first. Maester already said that." Lin Ngenga tapped her foot lightly, and the Lin clan elder was blown out of the inn and into the sky. Immediately afterward, she also soared into the air, and her 9-colored devouring heaven serpent Dharma body was revealed.
Seeing this scene, the Lin clan elder's eyes narrowed into slits. He wanted to beg for forgiveness, but how could Lin Ngenga possibly forgive him? The Dharma body opened its mouth and struck the Lin clan elder with a palm. With just one palm, he was slammed into the ground, his life hanging in the balance. After finishing everything, Lin Ngenga landed. "Master, am I useless? I can't maintain the Dharma body for long." Lin Xuan shook his head. No, you're amazing. You're still young, and your cultivation is only at the early heaven stage. It's normal that your Dharma idol can't be maintained for long. Back when I, your master, was at the early heaven stage, my Dharma idol lasted only a bit longer than yours. Keep practicing, and you'll definitely become a peerless powerhouse. Yes, master, I understand. I'll definitely work hard. The onlookers, who were just eating their melon seeds and watching, finally chimed in. Well, it's true that there are strong people everywhere, but an early heaven cultivator is considered a mid-level powerhouse, even in a major city with a city lord, let alone a desolate little town like this. How about this, brothers? Let's not join the Lin family anymore. That little girl alone can overwhelm the entire Lin family. Then her master must be even stronger. If we can follow this kid, won't we be living the high life in the future? That's right, but with our strength, it's a bit of a long shot. But what toad doesn't want to eat swan meat? The world is so big, nothing is strange.
Even if you don't actively provoke anyone, it's easy to encounter inexplicable troubles.
Now, I'll teach you another life lesson,
Lin Xuan said, and Lin Yinga immediately clasped her hands. Please enlighten me, master, Lin Xuan said softly.
If others don't offend me, I won't offend them. If they do offend me, I'll give them a 3-strike warning. But if they still persist, then uproot them completely. At any time, under any circumstances, being merciful will only lead you to an endless abyss. Immortals can live for 10,000 years,
100,000 years, or even longer, giving them infinite possibilities.
Don't look down on enemies with low aptitude who can only stop at the human immortal realm, or even lower, because the one thing this world isn't lacking is lucky encounters.
It's hard to guarantee that their descendants, and their descendants' descendants, won't produce a heaven-defying powerhouse. So, uprooting them completely can eliminate future troubles.
The Lin family elder's expression changed upon hearing these words.
Looks like this old man is in danger today. Forget it, if I can't escape death, then I'll try to save some face. I can't let the Lin family be disgraced.
Thinking of this, he shakily stood up,
pointed directly at Lin Xuan, and shouted, Kid, stop spouting nonsense. Do you dare to fight me?
Seeing that this guy still had some fight left in him,
Lin Yanga spoke up. Master, this is the perfect time for me to try out what you just taught me.
Lin Xuan nodded.
Oh sure, I said so much just now, and you understood it all already.
Little Lin Yanga pulled out a small knife. Seeing this scene, the Lin family elder cursed inwardly. A small knife. Why not a Dharma idol? Was she looking down on me just now?
Lin Yanga forcefully threw the knife toward the Lin family elder.
Seeing the knife flying toward him, the Lin family elder couldn't dodge at all. Thwack! A sound rang out, and the small knife lodged directly in the Lin family elder's little brother.
The onlookers immediately covered their nether regions upon seeing this scene.
Lin Xuan was also speechless.
This is the uprooting I was talking about, not that root, my friend. Oh crap. Did I accidentally nurture someone who ends other people's happiness? Luckily, no one here knows me, otherwise, I'd definitely get a nickname like the Peach-Picking Immortal.
Just as Lin Xuan thought of this, 2 voices rang out from the crowd of onlookers. Lin Xuan? Brother Lin Xuan. Seeing that it was Bai Feng and Bai Kongling who had arrived, Lin Xuan's expression immediately changed drastically. Heaven, I have something to do, I'll take my leave first.
Without any hesitation, Lin Xuan grabbed Lin Nenga and shot straight into the sky. After he ran away, the onlookers immediately started gossiping.
So his name is Lin Xuan. Does anyone know what sect he's from?
A while later, after returning to the forest of demonic beasts, the 4 of them once again lit a campfire and sat around it.
After hearing the whole story, Bai Kongling laughed until tears streamed down her face.
Uprooting completely. Haha, Lin Xuan, you're something else, haha. Lin Yinga looked left and right, asking confusedly, What's wrong? What are you guys laughing at? Did I do something wrong, master?
Lin Xuan gave a bitter smile.
Actually, how should I put this? How about this? In the future, if you encounter enemies who challenge you, just kill them directly. Ahem. If you do what you did today, you'll be losing karmic merit. Little Lin Nganga was even more confused. Karmic merit? What's that?
Lin Xuan sighed.
Forget it. Everything takes time. After all, she's just a newborn who hasn't even been hatched for a month. I'll teach her slowly. Right, I wonder what Master's up to right now. How about this? Let's head back home and check on Master. A little while later, after stuffing his face and seeing that everyone was still out cold, just hearing the rhythmic snores, Lin Xuan slowly opened his eyes. Looks like everyone's knocked out. Should be able to sneak around without getting caught. He quietly made his way to a corner, then BAM! Opened up a spatial gate. Master, your beloved disciple is back. In no time, he was in the small world, face to face with the master he misses day and night. Hey Lin Xuan, why are you popping back so often these days? Well, you see, it's because I miss Master more and more all the time.
Hearing his answer, Li Youqing didn't even know how to respond. Seeing Li Youqing looking the same as always, Lin Xuan hastily asked, Master, don't you miss me at all? Aren't you even a little worried about me? Li Youqing sighed helplessly. Let's not talk about that for now.
Do you have any ideas about little Linny?
Lin Xuan completely misunderstood
and immediately patted his chest to guarantee, Nope, absolutely not, Master. You're the only one in this disciple's heart. What in the world are you thinking? I was going to ask you how to nurture her. That. If she's going to be a big help, then we definitely have to train her well.
Ahem.
Master, aren't you overthinking things? HMPH. You were the one who went down that road first, and now you dare to blame me. Do you believe I'll teach you a lesson? Or not? If I didn't have to keep an eye on my back, I would have definitely given you a beating. What are you saying, Master?
Lin Xuan stared at Youqing with wide eyes, only to hear her continue.
9-color devouring python. In the future, she has unlimited potential. Nurturing her well definitely won't go wrong. Who knows, later on she might even grow to the level of Wu Wang, Wu Wang, master, you want to have Lin Gi sweep the floors for you in the future? Lin Youqing was speechless. What in the world are you talking about? But right at this moment, Lin Youqing seemed to sense something was wrong. Her gaze suddenly darkened. Lin Xuan quickly stepped forward, concerned, asking, Master, are you— Alright, I'm fine, don't worry, your teacher is fine. Alright. You should hurry back, the others are about to wake up. Lin Xuan knew it seemed like his master had something urgent to deal with, so he didn't want to get in the way. Then master, please take good care of yourself, this disciple will take his leave. Watching Lin Xuan's back as he left, Li Yongqing also felt a bit regretful. But right now, she needed to urgently resolve that matter, which was through the image formation she saw. Ye Weiyang was actually fighting fiercely against other cultivators. Li Yongqing's expression suddenly turned somber. Not long after, at a structure floating in the air, Li Yongqing appeared here once again, and as soon as she arrived, she shouted loudly, Where are the former kings? Below, countless figures respectfully bowed their heads. Emperor Venerable has descended. We failed to greet you from afar. Please punish us. Alright, no need for so many formalities. Palace Master, stay behind. The others may leave for now.
Palace Master Yue greets Emperor Venerable. May I ask if Emperor Venerable has any matters? Yue Palace, where Yue Yang cultivates, is led by a female immortal king. Only after the others left did she speak, Liu Yunqing gravely said.
How is that person I sent up here earlier doing? Reporting to Emperor Venerable, that little girl Wei Yang.
After arriving, besides having decent talent, she's also incredibly hardworking, even spending 12 hours a day cultivating, so her realm advanced really fast. But just as she entered the 9th grade Heavenly Venerable realm, she said she didn't want to be a burden to master, and wanted to achieve Immortal Lord status ASAP. She wanted to enter a forbidden life zone to break through quickly. Who knew that after entering, she'd encounter a world-devouring exotic beast? The Jade Essence Dream-Weaving Leaf.
Li Yongqing's eyes flashed. So, it was that thing.
Reporting to the Emperor Lord, ever since Wei Yang entered the Forbidden Zone, this humble immortal has been watching the whole time. It's just that in this Forbidden Zone, the stronger someone's power and the steadier their Dabio heart, the easier it is to get hurt. Among them, the Jade Essence Dream-Weaving Leaf creates illusions based on what's in her heart, the fantasies used to form the Dream-Weaving Leaf. These fantasies can be beautiful, or they can be painful experiences one doesn't want to remember. It relies on the most sensitive and vulnerable scenes in the victim's memories to defeat them mentally. The top disciples of the great immortal sects in the Dao Palace all enter the Forbidden Zone to temper themselves, and Ye Weiyang was targeted this time. If the defensive magic treasure I gifted her hadn't activated before she fell into the illusion, she would have been in deep trouble.
Alright, let's go find Ye Weiyang.
Soon after, Li Yongqing and Yue entered the Forbidden Zone of the Myriad Realms, and saw the scene before them.
Yue couldn't help but be stunned. Such a distance. Even for me it would take 3 days to arrive, but the Emperor Lord only needed 1 step. I know the Emperor Lord is very strong, everyone knows that, but this is too much.
Li Yongqing and Yue landed in front of the entrance to the Forbidden Zone, and saw the kings of other sects were also here. Their disciples were ganging up on Ye Weiyang inside. But, Li Yongqing still reminded, if we can resolve this peacefully, let's do that. I don't want to get my hands dirty. Yue received the order and immediately took a step forward, speaking gently. Fellow immortals, every debt has its debtor, and furthermore it's not right to involve others. You all have so many talented disciples, why target my poor Wei Yang for something like that?
Hearing this, another immortal king coldly laughed. Palace Master Yu, that sounds nice coming from you. When you caused trouble with our sect before, did you ever think about today? If it were another disciple it'd be one thing, but since it's yours, of course we can't let it go. Seeing that these people wanted to fight, and having a backer here, Yue sighed. Immediately afterward, a magic weapon appeared in her hand, and she said,
So, fellow Taoist, you're not willing to give me face, huh? Heh. Since you're here today, both you and the beauty behind you will stay and replenish this king.
Holy crap, you dare to have designs on the immortal emperor? Then don't blame me for being impolite. As soon as the words left her mouth, Yue aimed directly at that immortal king and attacked. Dazzling light erupted from where the two clashed. After just one exchange, the immortal king sneered. How laughable, so weak. So you two will be serving this king today for sure. HMPH, don't dream, I'll kill you. But before she could launch her attack, the immortal king struck first, left with no choice. Yue could only bring out her magic weapon to block, but the immortal king's power was too strong, and he shattered Yue's magic weapon in an instant. Is the beauty intentionally creating an opportunity for this king? Li Yongqing saw this scene and immediately stepped forward. You step back, I'll handle this. That immortal king didn't realize the danger that was coming, and still sneered. Yeah, it's all the same no matter who comes, oh really. Li Yongqing raised her jade hand, and pointed a finger.
The Immortal King didn't pay attention at first, and was still smug, that's the way. But before he could finish speaking, he was bound by Youqing. Seeing himself controlled, the Immortal King panicked and shouted, "What the hell are you? Release this king!"
Youqing didn't respond, and just pointed lightly a few more times.
Instantly, the Immortal King couldn't control himself, and knelt down.
Only then did she coldly speak up. "What did you just say? Motherfucker! You wretched woman! I don't care what tricks you're playing, just hurry up and release this prince, or you'll face my wrath."
Youqing's gaze turned several degrees colder. Still acting tough when death is at your door. After that glare, the ropes binding the Immortal King's body tightened, and he couldn't help but let out a scream. In an instant, a white ball of light flew out from the Immortal King's body. Youqing reached out and caught it, then crushed it into dust right before Yui's horrified eyes. And just like that, an Immortal King died. Seeing this scene, the other Immortal Kings were secretly terrified. The usually powerful and revered Immortal King, high above everyone else, was directly obliterated for a disrespectful remark towards a young woman. This could be an illusion, right? Could it be the opponent didn't even move? How did she do it?
Youqing slowly took a step forward, her lips curling into a smile. "Let's go inside and take a look." Seeing that the two wanted to enter the Forbidden Zone, the remaining Immortal Kings couldn't help but pale. She wants to enter the Forbidden Zone. That place is so dangerous, and the higher your cultivation, the more dangerous it is. This girl is really reckless.
Hearing the whispers, Youqing turned her head to look back. The two Immortal Kings immediately looked away.
"I don't know anything. I didn't see anything. I didn't say anything, and I didn't think anything."
Following Youqing deeper inside, Yue quietly said,
"This place is full of mist, and we can't see clearly what's ahead. Your Majesty, you must be careful." "Oh, Your Majesty, there are so many butterflies here. How can there be so many butterflies in this mist?"
The deeper they went, the more Youqing understood what was going on. So that's it, using these butterflies to bewitch those who come here, to make them forever sink into this illusion. She shouted loudly, "Heaven's forbidden ground, break for me!" With a palm strike from Youqing, the mist dissipated.
Yui was first stunned, then completely shocked. "I was so embarrassed just now. Why am I so... I finally got to meet Your Majesty. I clearly wanted to make a good impression."
Thinking of this,
she softly said, "Your Majesty, it seems like in front of us there are..."
They saw several young men ahead, dressed like the guy Youqing had just killed outside, but their cultivation was only Immortal Lord and Immortal Commander level, surrounding Ye Weiyang. Seeing the two arrive, the group immediately blocked their path. "Who are you? We've been hunting this girl for a long time, please take a different route." Youqing stared at the shrimp and crab trash in front of her, and said in a deep voice, "Get out of my way."
"You won't, huh? Then, go die." She clenched her hand, and then countless purple light beams shot straight towards the group. Just one move, and they were all taken care of.
Not long after, Ye Weiyang's imprisonment was shattered.
Dazed and confused as she woke up, Ye Weiyang heard a familiar voice in her ear. "Ye Weiyang, we've come to save you."
Back to Lin Xuan. He had now returned to the foot of Qin Imperial City. Seeing that he was tied with a rope, Xuan Niao was a little dissatisfied. "Master really doesn't need to leash this little one. I'm still a true immortal demon beast. Even if my bloodline talent is a bit lacking, I still have a brain. I promise I won't run around."
Lin Xuan didn't think so and retorted, "Sense of consciousness knows what? Is it called sense of consciousness?"
"Boo-hoo, what's the basis? What's the basis for such discrimination? Why isn't she tied up? Isn't she just a little girl? Wait till I break through the restraints and become a golden immortal great demon. I'll transform into a peerless beauty for you to see." Every day, Lin Xuan heard these words
and couldn't help but kick it into the air, which made Xuan Niao startled. Ah, master!" But immediately its wings turned into human hands. And then its whole body transformed into a beautiful woman wearing a golden cloak. The dudes down below saw such a hot chick, and instantly their eyes turned into hearts, drool flowing like a river.
Xuan Niao slowly walked up to Lin Xuan, grinning. "Told ya I had unlimited potential, but you didn't believe me. Look at these slender arms, this smooth skin."
She even struck a pose halfway through and blew a kiss to the crowd, immediately receiving a ton of love from her die-hard fans. Lin Xuan just facepalmed beside her, shaking his head with a wry smile.
Xuan Niao strolled over to Lin Xuan, whispering, "Master, you see these melons? They're so heavy." Seeing her daringly thrust her chest forward, Lin Xuan pulled out a rope and said sternly, "Still time to regret it." Xuan Niao instantly shrunk back. "How could I? I can overcome this kind of hardship."
Bai Feng, who'd been quiet all this time, spoke up. "Lin Xuan Gej, look at that." Following her gaze, Lin Xuan was also stunned. "That's a celestial phenomenon never seen before. It signifies a powerful expert is about to break through. Looks like Xin Huang is coming out of seclusion, another bolt of heavenly lightning. That means 2 experts are about to break through. Lin Xuan was pretty surprised. Could it be that old fortune-telling Shen Kun? But wasn't that old dude just a first-grade immortal venerable? Just because he complimented me and my master as a match made in heaven, he's getting all these lucky breaks and breaking through to 2nd grade like crazy? So I'm the master's disciple, does that mean? If I just marry my master, I'll ascend to the highest level, looking down on all living things from above? How awesome would that be? Wait a sec. Last time I was going to strike while the iron was hot, but master was too shy to let me in. So, obviously, this kind of thing where you can break through just by complimenting me and master a few times is definitely not something we can let everyone know. Thinking of this, he said, "Let's go. Let's quickly head to the royal palace and see what's up." Above the royal palace, the celestial phenomena were still going wild. From within the phenomenon, Yin Xiang slowly appeared. Because he just broke through, he almost instantly returned to his youthful form, with white hair and a ridiculously handsome face. Below, Qing Long, Bai Hu, Xuan Wu, and Zhu Kui saw him young again and immediately bowed, congratulating him, Lord Yin Xiang. Lin Xuan also stepped forward, smiling and congratulating him. Senior, seeing Lin Xuan, Yin Xiang was surprised. "Lin Xuan, you're here too." Xuan Wu suddenly spoke up. "I'd only heard that fellow Taoist Yumian Jinxiang had extraordinary talent, but meeting you today proves the rumors true." Lin Xuan turned his head, looking at him suspiciously, and asked, "Who's this?" "Last time I was surrounded by demons." Even though Zhu Kui and the others couldn't help much, they still had the thought of coming to rescue me, so which way the wind blows, which way he goes. Guess it wouldn't be too bad to pretend I don't know him. Just as Lin Xuan and Xuan Wu were about to start a fight, footsteps came from behind. Everyone turned their heads and saw none other than Qin Huang. "Why are you all here? You're not happy I broke through. You don't want to counterattack the demons with me and break their dominance over us?" "Oh, and this young man, who are you? Could you be Yin Xiang?" "No, that's not right." Yin Xiang clasped his hands. "Your Majesty, this subordinate is incompetent. During your Majesty's seclusion, this subject had a few lucky opportunities." Qin Huang rolled his eyes. You broke through to 3rd grade immortal venerable when... Could it be?" Qin Huang turned his head to look at Lin Xuan, then immediately walked up to him. "Oh, Lin Daoyu has refined an even higher grade golden pill again." After hearing Qin Huang's words, Zhu Kui and the others started buzzing with discussion. "By who? I was wondering why this con man had such good aptitude. Turns out it's thanks to Lin Xuan's golden pill." "You ate it, just admit it," Zhu Kui pondered. "Anyway, if you tell the truth, am I going to ask you for Lin Xuan's golden pill?" Seriously, using a celestial pill to help someone condense their dharma idol? That can't be too hard, right? If it's true, if it really is, then even if I have to shell out a bit, it's not a total loss. After all, Lin Xuan is so outstanding, not to mention his looks. Yin Xiang wasn't too happy seeing everyone misunderstand like that. "There's really nothing like that. This breakthrough I had was partly thanks to fellow Taoist Lin Xuan, but it wasn't due to any golden core he made. What do you take this old man for?" Lin Xuan immediately chimed in agreement. "Grandmaster Yin Xiang is absolutely right. As for the truth, forgive this junior for not being able to say more." Qin Huang, knowing he wouldn't get an answer by prying, spoke up. "If Grandmaster Yin Xiang can get this opportunity, it must be his destiny. If you can't say, then you can't say. I was in such a rush to cultivate, I didn't even have a chance to host fellow Taoist Lin. Come with me back to the palace for a chat," Lin Xuan respectfully said. "Then I shall obey." Soon after, back at the palace, Qin Huang threw a banquet for Lin Xuan. All the civil and military officials, along with his sons and daughters, showed up. Qin Huang raised his glass, speaking softly. "I've hoped countless times that my sons would be the best of the younger generation in the Qin kingdom, but in the end they're all so mediocre. Enjoying the best environment in the Qin kingdom and the resources of the great Qin, yet they don't even measure up to Lin Xuan's little toe. Don't you feel ashamed? Do you guys even know that the vulture realm that fellow Taoist Lin Xuan is from doesn't even have abundant spiritual energy, and they don't have resources like us? And they were even invaded by demon beasts. But in such an extreme environment, Lin Xuan, step by step, managed to get to where he is today, saying you guys just don't put in any effort at all." Lin Xuan fell into deep thought, hearing Qin Huang scold his sons like that. Well, they do have some talent, but when it comes to resources, even the entire Radiant Yang Immortal Realm seems a bit lacking compared to me. Just then, Qin Huang continued, "I wonder if young friend Lin Xuan would be willing to join my great Qin. We're missing a one word on par with the king position. If you nod your head, with your current prestige, I don't think it'll be a problem at all." All the princes couldn't help but jump to their feet upon hearing this. What? Father wants to give Lin Xuan the one word on par with the king position? Are we, his own flesh and blood, not as good as an outsider? However, Lin Xuan declined.
Thank you, Your Majesty. But this junior has no desire for wealth, power, or worldly status.
This junior was fortunate enough to come across some opportunities. So I'm not short on spirit stones anymore. But honestly, I'm just not interested in spirit stones. The happiest time of my life was when I first joined the sect, back when I was just an outer disciple, and my monthly allowance was only 10 spirit stones. The 7th prince got even angrier as Lin Xuan spoke. What is this damned brat pretending for? The eldest prince heard this, raised his glass, and smiled slightly. Fellow Taoist Lin, what a thrifty person, I'll toast to you.
Seeing the eldest prince make a move, the 7th prince quickly chimed in. Young Master Lin, I was too rash earlier, please don't hold it against me.
Lin Xuan looked at him and chuckled. You were more than just rash. The implication in his words made the 7th prince furious, and he yelled, You, what are you trying to say? This is the Qin Palace.
Before Lin Xuan could answer, Qin Huang slammed his hand on the table. Little 7, don't be disrespectful. The court officials immediately knelt down, begging Qin Huang to calm his anger. Seeing them speak like that, Qin Huang shook his head slightly. Forget it. It's my fault for not teaching my son well. If he has offended you in any way, I hope fellow Taoist Lin Xuan won't hold it against him. Lin Xuan chuckled. Qin Huang, you're being too polite. I don't care about such small matters. I'm not that petty. It seems like Qin Huang already knows what the 7th prince did, but he's still not punishing him. So, let it pass. As he walked out of the banquet, Lin Xuan stretched out his body with delight. The food in the palace is so delicious, with people serving and bringing food, and there are dance performances to watch. Not bad. Qin Huang walked alongside Lin Xuan in the front. Suddenly, Qin Huang stopped and whispered, Lin Xuan, I have a good place to enjoy the scenery. Would you be willing to take a stroll with me? Lin Xuan pointed towards Xuan Niao and the others, whispering, What about them? Xuan Niao immediately stepped forward. Master, rest assured, I will take care of them. Lin Xuan grimaced. HMPH? Just a bird, can you not use that disgusting tone to talk to me? Qin Huang couldn't help but burst out laughing. Young Master Lin's subordinates are both beautiful and capable. It's clear that you are very blessed. Lin Xuan was covered in sweat. AI, Qin Huang, stop teasing me. It's a male bird. Not long after, Lin Xuan followed Qin Huang to a cliff. In front of them was a large tower. Qin Huang said, This is the highest mountain in the Qin territory. When I first ascended, I wasn't actually in the Qin territory. This place was still a wasteland. Step by step, I carved out a land for the human race to live in. Every time I see you, I'm reminded of the past, and I feel like you're me when I was younger. The demon race has been brewing up some serious plans these past few years. We don't know the full scoop, but a solid 70 to 80% of the forces in the Qin domain have been infiltrated by those pesky demons. Oh, and before you ask, Lin Xuan, that whole "my kid was rude" thing? Turns out, he probably sensed someone on you to sniff out anything weird, right? Lin Xuan just gave a little nod. Spot on. Qin Huang sighed dramatically.
I'm super sorry about my son's whole deal, man. If you hadn't shown up and given those demons a serious beatdown, we'd probably be knee-deep in a massive war between humans and demons right now. The demon shadow organizations? Mostly top-tier stuff. Influencing everything from the top down. Seriously, if they actually made a move, it would have shaken the very foundations of our human society. But I swear, in the next century, I'll flatten those demons and wipe them off the map.
Lin Xuan stroked his chin, deep in thought. So, if in the next century...
If I can lend a hand, maybe. Haha, dude, I've been waiting for you to say that. Alright then. How about I give you a killer gift? Lin Xuan was like, whoa, okay, a gift from the emperor. This has got to be good. Is this for real?
Senior, you're way too kind.
Not really, give me more. But not too much. I wouldn't want to accept a ridiculously huge gift, haha. Qin Huang gestured towards the distance. See that pill pagoda over there? The 9th floor holds an ancient alchemy furnace, passed down from ages ago. Lin Xuan looked confused. Huh, so that tall tower is... that. But a furnace, as a gift, PF'd. I've already got my master's furnace, thanks. I'm not the kind of guy who ditches the old for the new. Master's is way better anyway.
With that in mind, he immediately waved his hand dismissively.
Senior, I don't need a furnace. I have plenty. Haha, I get it. What young man doesn't love a bit of face? Lin Xuan facepalmed. Looks like that excuse ain't gonna cut it.
Whatever, young Master Lin, you're missing the big picture. This furnace is seriously legendary.
Countless deceased grand alchemists are buried within the pill pagoda, you see.
Besides the furnace, tons of alchemy insights and elixirs, even the immortal grade ones circulating in the Qin domain, basically came from the pill pagoda. Lots of people have tried to snag that furnace over the years, but no dice. So, young Master Lin, what do you say?
Hearing this, Lin Xuan immediately nodded. Oh, I see. So this furnace is some kind of super valuable treasure in the Qin domain. Sweet, this is worth a shot. Wait, hold on. Oh, my little furnace. Don't be mad. You're still my number one. The Pill Pagoda looked close, but it was actually quite a trek. This place turned out to be one of the Qin Emperor's affiliated sects, the Purple Cloud Sect.
The Purple Cloud Sect's leader was chilling with some tea, enjoying the scenery, when he suddenly saw Lin Xuan and Qin Huang strolling over. He was a bit confused. He looked up at Qin Huang and said,
"Your Majesty, in good spirits I see. May I ask for 2 cups of tea?" The sect leader of Purple Cloud Sect immediately got up.
"Of course there is no shortage of tea here. May I know who is this honored guest you have brought along, Your Majesty?"
Lin Xuan immediately cupped his hands. "I am Lin Xuan. Greetings, Senior."
"So what brings you two here?" Qin Huang replied. "I've heard that Purple Cloud Sect's Pill Pagoda is mystical, and I'd like to ask for an opportunity for my little friend Lin Xuan here to enter the pagoda."
The Purple Cloud Sect leader chuckled. "Just let him in. Why would Your Majesty need to personally make a trip?" An elder beside him reminded the leader, "The Pill Pagoda contains many secrets of our sect. Non-disciples of the Purple Cloud Sect are not allowed to enter."
Sect leader: "I have heard of this, Lin Xuan. He pushed back the demon race with his own strength. He is truly a prodigy. But at the end of the day, he is not a disciple of Purple Cloud Sect. What he wants is no more than the Dan Lu in the 9th floor of the Dan Pagoda."
This Dan Lu is the source of Purple Cloud Sect's founding. In the tens of thousands of years since our Purple Cloud Sect was founded, no one has ever taken it out. If an outsider takes it out, where will our Purple Cloud Sect's face go?
The Purple Cloud Sect leader frowned slightly when he heard this. Before he could speak, Lin Xuan spoke up.
"Senior, you don't have to worry. My trip is not for Dan Lu. I promise that if I can enter the 9th floor of the Pill Pagoda, I will definitely not touch the Dan Lu. Furthermore, I am willing to provide the materials to refine a furnace of pills for your sect as a reward for entering the Pill Pagoda for all the pill formulas obtained in the Dan Pagoda."
Haha, Taoist master. Isn't the condition he offered not bad? So can you rest assured to let my Taoist friend enter it? Seeing that the old sect master of Purple Cloud Sect was still hesitant, Qin Huang said in a deep voice, "I guarantee him in the identity of the Emperor of the Qin domain. If he can get Dan Lu, the strength of your Purple Cloud Sect will definitely increase greatly. This is a big deal." Since the sect master of Purple Cloud Sect Qin Huang has said this, he had to nod. Since Qin Huang has said so, then our Purple Cloud Sect's Pill Pagoda can be open to this young master Lin.
The elder next to him interjected, "That won't do, sect master. If the grand elders find out..." "Shut up. Am I the sect master? Or are you? I've made up my mind. If the grand elders want to blame someone, tell them to come find me."
Lin Xuan finally got to enter the pill tower, and he immediately cupped his hands. "Rest assured, Senior, I've always believed in winning people over with virtue. My promise hasn't changed. After all, I only promised to refine 1 free batch of pills for the Purple Cloud Sect after I got what I wanted. There wasn't a specific time frame. I'm just a Xuan immortal. It wouldn't be too much to spend 10,000 years in closed-door cultivation, right?" Leading Qin Huang and Lin Xuan to the pill tower, the sect leader introduced, "Everyone, this is the pill tower of our sect." As soon as they reached the entrance,
Lin Xuan frowned slightly. There was magic power emanating from around the tower. It seemed there was definitely something special inside. This trip was indeed the right one.
Seeing Lin Xuan's pensive look, Qin Huang winked. "What's wrong, Brother Lin? I didn't recommend a bad place, did I?" Qin Huang still knows how to spot the good stuff. Lin Xuan is impressed. Very impressed. The Purple Cloud Sect leader continued. "The pill tower can absorb immortal power from the outside, such as divine abilities, spells, and formations. Only physical attacks can hit the pill tower, but the pill tower is very sturdy. Even an immortal venerable relying on their own power wouldn't be able to shake it." Lin Xuan was a little taken aback. The defenses of this tower are that strong. Seeing Lin Xuan's surprise, the Purple Cloud Sect leader laughed loudly. "Haha, could it be that this young master is intimidated by our sect's pill tower and doesn't dare to go any further?" Lin Xuan chuckled. "Senior is joking. This junior is very eager to go inside and have a look." "Haha, that's good. Before Lin Xuan went in, Qin Huang reminded him, "Lin Xuan, you have to be careful." Lin Xuan stepped forward alone, a thought popping into his head. Qin Huang specifically told me to be careful. It seems this tower must be extremely dangerous, but just standing outside observing, apart from sensing the abundance of magic power, I don't feel any danger. Could it be that Qin Huang is overthinking things? Whatever, I'll find out once I go inside. He was extremely surprised when he saw the environment on the first floor. This is the first level of the pill tower, but why is it so crowded? Seeing Lin Xuan arrive, the people inside started buzzing. Someone just came in. It looks like we can establish immortal consciousness with him. Sensing the consciousness of these people pouring towards him, Lin Xuan was a little stunned. What do they want to do? Never mind. Although I don't know what they want to do to me,
I'll stop them first. An invisible light barrier was set up by Lin Xuan, completely separating him from the other immortal consciousnesses. Immediately after, Lin Xuan hurriedly ran to the second floor. Sorry everyone, I'll take my leave first. Then, he went straight to the second floor, the third floor, and then to the fourth floor. Outside, the Purple Cloud Sect leader said softly, Your Majesty, how long do you think it will take for this Lin Xuan kid to go from the first floor to the seventh floor?
Qin Huang smiled. Probably about an hour.
The Purple Cloud Sect leader shook his head. Not necessarily. Although Lin Xuan has talent, the meaning of this pill tower is not only to choose geniuses. Cultivation level is also very important. Although he has hope of breaking the fastest record in history, it will take at least a day. Qin Huang let out a sound of understanding. Then please explain further. Taoist, the Purple Cloud Sect leader explained. Since the pill tower was discovered, the fastest record has been 3 days to the 7th floor. Resisting the pressure of the pill tower requires not only talent and cultivation, but also a large amount of immortal power. The higher the floor, the greater the consumption of a person's spiritual power. Even if the talent is very good, one must sit down and use pills to restore spiritual power. Otherwise, after the immortal power is exhausted, they will be transmitted out. Although there is no damage, all previous efforts will be in vain. Therefore, the highest floor is not the goal. Staying in the pill tower for a long time is the key, Qin Huang asked.
But if you can't break through the limit, how can you call yourself a genius?
That Lin Xuan is not an ordinary cultivator. How can you define him with ordinary thinking? Maybe he can break through to the limit. I have a lot of confidence in Lin Xuan. At the same time, Lin Xuan had already stepped into the 5th floor of the pill tower.
He looked around for a moment. As expected, the higher he went, the fewer people there were inside, and the feeling of oppression became more and more intense.
Finally, it's starting to get interesting. The disciples of the Purple Cloud Sect were trudging forward on the 5th floor of the pill tower, and when they saw Lin Xuan arrive, they were utterly shocked. This guy can stroll so casually on the 5th floor. Is he even human? Who is this? Doesn't look like a senior brother from the sect?
Ignoring the group, Lin Xuan stepped towards the stairs. Going up here should lead to the 6th floor. Feeling the pressure bearing down, Lin Xuan started to sweat a little. Finally, some pressure but not much. Seeing Lin Xuan still acting like it was nothing, the disciples who were struggling to hold on got even more flustered. Who is this guy? How is he still moving forward so fast? His steps are so steady, and his aura isn't fluctuating at all. Could he possibly reach the 7th floor? 2 disciples entering the 7th floor in 1 month? Truly, the heavens are blessing the Purple Cloud Sect. Just as we were about to go up to the 6th floor, a strange voice echoed in Lin Xuan's ears.
Young man, I see you have a peculiar way about you, and this old man feels a connection with you. How about becoming my disciple? It's been so many years since the human race produced such a genius, truly a blessing. Little brother, you look so handsome, come on in and play. This stunned Lin Xuan. Did something weird just sneak into my head? Is this the power of the 6th floor of the pill tower? Sending messages to me without my permission, or establishing a connection? Forcibly, but my goal isn't the 6th floor of the pill tower.
Thinking this, Lin Xuan stepped forward and instantly ascended to the 7th floor. As soon as he saw what was ahead, he couldn't help but freeze.
What the? Am I the only one on this floor? There's one more person. Is that guy cultivating? But something seems off about this place.
Outside the pill tower, after the 7th floor lit up, the Purple Cloud Sect disciples started cheering. Another genius has entered the 7th floor. I wonder which elder successfully broke through the restrictions and advanced another step. No matter who it is, it's worth celebrating.
But the old sect leader of the Purple Cloud Sect was already sweating profusely. 2 lights, it must be Xie Su and Lin Xuan.
Qin Huang asked with a smile.
You mean Lin Xuan has reached the 7th floor? But I see the incense stick in your hand hasn't even burned halfway yet. Seems like reaching the highest floor won't take as long as you predicted.
The Purple Cloud Sect leader trembled all over.
This is unbelievable. It seems in less than an hour, Lin Xuan might become the first alchemist in tens of thousands of years to reach the 9th floor.
Haha, you were mistaken this time, HMPH. What does time matter? Fast is good too, I don't mind. Maintaining the lead is the key.
Alright, you mentioned that 2 lights appeared on the 7th floor of the tower. The other one, you said his name was Xie Su, right? Yes, he's my personal disciple, Xie Su, a personal disciple. How long has he been in there? 3 years? That's quite a while, but it feels like he hasn't made much progress.
The Purple Cloud Sect leader couldn't help but cough twice. Qin Huang didn't know that the 7th floor of the pill tower was very dangerous. Besides the pressure being 10 times greater than the 6th floor, there were also stubborn souls wanting to possess bodies of promising talents. The more talented you are, the more attention you attract.
After all, souls can only survive relying on the pill tower. And not everyone has high morals. Therefore, every step Lin Xuan takes is very difficult. I'm just worried about little brother Lin Xuan. My disciple has a heavenly grade magic artifact to protect his soul, and many heavenly grade pills to barely resist their attacks. Little brother Lin Xuan has a weak foundation and no protective treasures. It's really a bit dangerous, Qin Huang replied, without a care. Don't be so absolute, just keep watching. At the same time, inside the pill tower's 7th floor, Lin Xuan had walked up to Shi Su. He was a young man, looking only 17 or 18, and also very handsome. Lin Xuan sized the guy up. What's going on here? Who is this guy? The sect leader didn't mention anything about this before entering the pill tower. Shi Su slowly opened his eyes, saw Lin Xuan, but Lin Xuan's appearance reminded him of his senior brother. He couldn't help but jump up. You're the senior brother. Is this the inner demon that Master talked about? To think I, who's been called a genius my whole life, would let senior brother snatch away the person I love, becoming my inner demon. Lin Xuan, hearing these words, was covered in question marks. Before Lin Xuan could even figure out what the heck was going on, Xian Su launched an attack with his palm. Die. The only one who can defeat me is myself. Definitely not an inner demon. Dude, Lin Xuan was dumbfounded. Senior brother, girlfriend. And that became an inner demon. Has this kid lost his mind from cultivation? So what? Thinking is thinking. But as he attacked, Lin Xuan still reached out to block, and then said indifferently, "An inner demon. Is there an inner demon as strong as me?" These words stunned Xie Su. You're not an inner demon." Lin Xuan impatiently released his hand. "Of course not. Then who are you?" "That's a long story." Lin Xuan was still about to explain, when suddenly a ball of red light slowly approached him from behind. Shi Su hurriedly pulled out a token, pulling Lin Xuan behind him. "Careful, brother. Watch out for it taking over your body. Quickly take out your soul-protecting magic treasure." Lin Xuan was stunned. "Magic treasure? I don't have that." Shi Su looked at him like he was an idiot. "You don't have it? Son of a... I thought someone who could get to the 7th floor of the pill tower must have some strength, but who knew they didn't even have a defensive magic treasure? If I just watch him die, it'll ruin the reputation of my purple cloud sect. But this jade talisman can't resonate either. Might as well back out now and let him fail first. That way, not only can I protect the reputation of the purple cloud sect, but I can also avoid being implicated by him." No sooner said than done. A beam of light appeared from the 7th floor of the pill tower in an instant. Seeing Ji Su appear beside him, the sect leader of the Purple Cloud sect was stunned. "Ji Su, why are you out at this time?" "According to my calculations, you could stay on the 7th floor for at least half a year. Why did you come out as soon as Lin Xuan entered? Could it be that you were ambushed by that Lin Xuan?" Xie Su quickly waved his hand. "Not at all. Nope. Master, that guy named Lin Xuan doesn't have any magic treasures. I didn't want to resonate with the jade token you gave me, but I couldn't destroy the reputation of the Purple Cloud sect, so I chose to run out first and wait for him to fail before I come back in." His words stunned the sect master of the Purple Cloud sect. You fought with him?" Shang Su nodded slightly. "We fought." "Then why didn't you go up to the 8th floor with him?" Shi Su was puzzled. 8th floor? How is that possible? The sect master of the Purple Cloud sect was now in tears, lamenting for his disciple. Meanwhile, Lin Xuan was still slowly moving forward. What exactly are these black mists? While still wondering, a voice rang in Lin Xuan's ear. He. 10,000 years. And finally I see such a genius again. My old self's hard wait of so many years wasn't in vain. A toad wanting to eat swan meat. Just based on you guys, you want to take over this body. You're all dreaming. This body is mine. This old man saw it first. These guys, these remnants of souls, seem to be fighting over my body, and even started arguing. You dog who's fighting over the person with me, we want to take over. You want to pass on the inheritance to show how noble you are. Brothers, beat him up for me. You're so high and mighty. You look down on me, right? I'll beat you to death. The words of these people stunned Lin Xuan. These remnant souls all think they're right, huh? Even if this body is mine, and it's just a jar, you still have to pay me, right? Listening to how they're talking, it's like they can take over my body whenever they want. Watch me. Lin Xuan formed a hand seal. Summon the power of thunder. Boom, boom, boom. There were continuous rumbles of thunder. However, under Lin Xuan's surprised gaze, those remnant souls were not damaged at all. They all turned their heads to look at Lin Xuan, sneering. Ha ha. Not bad. You even know how to cast divine powers. But these little tricks are still a bit weak for us. With your skills,
if your cultivation was a little stronger, I'm afraid this old man wouldn't be able to do anything to you, but it's a pity that you're just a tiny profound immortal. Haha, heaven is really helping me. Still trying to stop us with your immortal power? How naive. Haha, naive is good. If you weren't so naive, how could we crush your souls and take over your body?
Lin Xuan didn't waste words. He condensed his Dharma idol behind him and threw a punch. This caught the remnants of souls off guard. Wait, how is this possible? Your cultivation is only at the mysterious immortal level. How can you condense a Dharma idol already? Lin Xuan coldly laughed. The fun's just getting started. No need to rush. Dharma idol embodiment. Lin Xuan manifested like a giant hand, directly grabbing down towards those remnant souls. Seeing this scene, the remnants of souls instantly panicked. Damn it, everyone! Quickly retreat into the black mist.
Seeing how cowardly this bunch was, Lin Xuan was speechless.
Seeing that Xuan couldn't do anything to them after they returned to the black mist, those remnant souls immediately mocked. If you're not willing to let me seize your body, then let's just keep dragging this on. This old man wants to see, how long can a mysterious immortal maintain a Dharma idol? As long as the pill pagoda is indestructible, we are immortal forever. Kid, with us here, don't even think about going forward. Even leaving this place is a pipe dream. Lin Xuan frowned upon hearing these words. The Dharma idol? It really does consume quite a bit of magical power. I wonder how long I can hold on. Am I really gonna die here? Ugh. Just at this moment, a figure appeared beside Lin Xuan. None other than Youqing. Your teacher thinks you're underestimating me a little bit. Seeing her, Lin Xuan's eyes lit up. Master, you finally arrived?
Looking at the remnant souls ahead, Lin Youqing disdainfully said, "This kind of trash wants to take over your body. They should ask if I agree first," Lin Xuan softly said.
Disciple wouldn't dare. Disciple just didn't want to trouble Master. Besides, it's just a small matter. You already said it's a small matter, so why not let your teacher handle it for you? You haven't even had the chance to trouble me yet. How could you? Without another word, Youqing casually threw out a palm towards the black mist.
Feeling the power of the approaching palm, the remnant souls started panicking. You go up. Didn't you want to obtain this body? I spit on you. Why weren't you so accommodating before?
Seeing that this bunch was starting to show fear, Youqing snorted lightly. Immediately after, she increased her magical power, instantly disintegrating the remnant souls into ashes. HMPH. Just a bunch of ants. Not worth a single blow. Lin Xuan, in the future when you encounter something like this, just call your teacher directly. Lin Xuan stared ahead, unable to resist speaking up. Master, it seems like you spoke a little too soon. Look over there. What is that red pearl in front? Lin Youqing calmly replied. You just look. You're worrying too much. Outside at this moment, a dazzling, radiant light was enveloping the entire pill pagoda.
Qin Wang, along with the Purple Cloud Sect leader, were stunned, seeing this scene. What's going on? Such a situation has never happened before. In just an instant, a vortex tunnel appeared from the pill pagoda, shooting out countless beams of light.
Those beams of light landed on the ground, revealing countless disciples of the Purple Cloud Sect. The disciples who were originally cultivating and trying to enter a higher level were teleported out, also stunned like headless chickens. Why am I out? What happened? Why is this happening? What is this? What's going on here? Is this still the pill pagoda? The Purple Cloud Sect leader didn't know what to do either, turning his head to shout, "Everyone has been teleported out! What on earth happened that caused the pill pagoda to transfer all the disciples from inside? Brothers, quickly look. On the 7th floor there's still someone who hasn't come out. Could it be that he's done something to make everyone be teleported out of the pagoda?"
Qin Huang was also getting a little anxious. Only Lin Xuan hasn't come out yet. Could something have happened?
No, I have to go see if I can help Lin Xuan.
Thinking this, Qin Huang immediately soared into the sky, flying towards the 7th floor.
But as soon as he touched the pill pagoda, he was pushed back down by a counteracting force.
The Purple Cloud Sect leader immediately rushed forward to catch Qin Huang. Be careful. Supporting the sect leader to assist, Qin Huang's forehead was already covered in sweat. Thank you, it was my carelessness. If even a powerhouse like Qin Huang can't break the defense of the pill pagoda, then the entire Qin region probably has no one who can enter.
We should still calmly observe the situation first. At the same time, inside the pill tower, Lin Xuan looked at the bright red pearl and asked, puzzled, "Master, what's this light? I've never seen it before." Youqing explained, "It's just the spirit energy of this tower, nothing much. Magical treasures higher than the immortal rank have had spirits since they were created. Its existence can increase the power of the treasure by 50%, and the spirit can be nurtured by the user, becoming stronger, which also greatly improves the treasure itself." So you're saying this pill tower is a treasure above the celestial rank?
Right at this moment, the pill tower's spirit actually opened its mouth to speak. Your existence doesn't conform to the rules of the pill tower. You must be eliminated. Hearing these words, Youqing couldn't help but wink at Lin Xuan. Lin Xuan, it says it wants to eliminate your master. Shouldn't you show a little something? Lin Xuan smiled cheekily. Disciple thinks master should let it know how high the sky is and how thick the earth is, or give it a chance to attack you and see who kills who. Feeling that made perfect sense, Youqing nodded slightly. She casually flicked out a string, which instantly bound the spirit tightly.
Lin Xuan's eyes lit up like car headlights. Wow, so it's done, Master. You're so awesome. The existence of this spirit is a bit weird. When Master subdues it with magic, it will be great for me to hone my state of mind in the future.
Oh dear, just being tied up by this string, I'm afraid it won't restrain this spirit. Youqing shook her head.
Don't worry, I've thought about it. This string is special. It can dissolve mana. Those who are tied up will be no different from ordinary people.
Lin Xuan gave a thumbs up.
As expected of Master, you've thought everything through so carefully. The spirit, tied up like a pretzel, was now furious. No, I don't want to follow this kid. Outside the pill tower, after a long time, the light finally disappeared.
Qin Huang pondered. Lin Xuan, why haven't you come out of the tower yet? Could it be that you've obtained some new opportunity?
At this moment, the 9th floor of the pill tower became dazzling, and the disciples of the Ziyun sect couldn't help but shout, "That's the 9th floor!"
Qin Huang was also extremely surprised.
Amazing, Lin Xuan has reached the 9th floor. It seems I was overthinking it. Looking back to the first time Xie Su revealed his talent, I used the strength of the entire sect to nurture him, regardless of what he wanted or didn't want. As long as it could improve his cultivation without damaging his foundation, I would do it for him, precisely so that he could enter the 9th floor. Now, the 9th floor of the pill tower has finally welcomed its first guest, but that person isn't from our sect?
Thinking of this, the sect leader of the Ziyun sect burst into tears. Woo-woo, we were destined to meet, but we didn't have the luck to be together. This is heaven's will, heaven's will. He couldn't help but turn to his disciple and say, Xie Su, do you want to pursue Lin Xuan? No. Xie Su, hearing these words, was stunned and asked, Master, is the distance between me and him great?
Don't worry, it's not big at all, just a little bit. Like the distance of a universe. At the same time, on the 9th floor of the pill tower, Lin Xuan looked up at the space above, surprised. This is the 9th floor of the pill tower. On the 9th floor of the pill tower, countless figures sat there cross-legged, all of them great pill Dao masters from ancient times.
Seeing Lin Xuan, the crowd said in unison, In the past 10,000 years, you are the first living being to enter.
Congratulations, young man, you've picked up a treasure. Lin Xuan immediately respectfully clasped his hands. Junior greets the 7 seniors. An old man among them spoke. Since you've come this far, we'll give you an opportunity. As long as you kneel down and acknowledge us as your masters, we'll impart to you the most profound pill recipes in the world, along with some cultivation insights.
Lin Xuan frowned slightly upon hearing these words.
To kneel down and acknowledge them as his masters for just a few pill recipes, wouldn't that be disrespectful to my own master? The 7 old men, seeing Lin Xuan remain silent, began to urge him. Kneel down, young man. Lin Xuan respectfully cupped his fists. This junior already has a master. It's not convenient to acknowledge another sect, one of the old men said in a deep voice.
Kid, this is the greatest opportunity of your life. Don't think that just because your aptitude is outstanding, you can disrespect us. Moreover, even if your master came here, he would have to kneel down and call us seniors.
Lin Xuan was a little angry after hearing these words. He glared and said through gritted teeth, What did you say? Do you want a beating? Another old man also spoke up. Isn't that so? No matter how powerful your master is, in front of us, he's just a junior. Shouldn't he kneel before us? Lin Xuan laughed coldly. A bunch of rogue cultivators, with no graves even after death, relying only on your age. What qualifications do you have to stand shoulder to shoulder with my master? No, please forgive my ignorance, but at most, you are just wandering ghosts. Lin Xuan's words angered the 7 people, who immediately aimed their attacks at Lin Xuan. Looking to die, Lin Xuan took out the spirit of the pill tower to block in front of him. Originally, I didn't want to make things difficult for you wandering ghosts, but you uttered words that insulted my master. My master can tolerate it, but I can't, little mutt. You should be able to handle these guys, right? Being called little mutt, the spirit was utterly stunned, asking back, Huh, are you calling me? That's right, little mutt is an easy name to raise. Not bad, right? The hell it is, I'll expletive your whole family. How dare you call me a dog? Seeing this guy still hadn't made a move, Lin Xuan immediately put on a devilish face. If you don't help me, aren't you afraid my master will come deal with you? The spirit immediately broke out in a cold sweat. It reluctantly unleashed an extremely large burst of power, blowing away those attacks. "Get lost, all of you." Inwardly, it was crying its eyes out. Oh well, when living under someone else's roof you have to bow your head. The spirit's true form is the immortal pagoda, and these people are just living off the immortal pagoda. How could they resist the spirit's power?
They were immediately sent flying backwards by a single palm strike. Looking at the damage to their bodies, the group couldn't help but pale.
My body, you can control the spirit, this, how is that possible? Seeing this, Lin Xuan mused. Looks like my guess was right. The spirit of the Pill Pagoda can control these wandering souls.
Facing a magical treasure, these remnant souls are no different from a pile of sand without any power to resist. Thinking of this, he spoke.
Sometimes, face needs the support of strength.
You better hand over the inheritances, or I can't guarantee it won't make your souls fly away and scatter.
Hearing these words, the remnant souls were furious. Don't even think about it. Don't think you can be arrogant just because you have the spirit, Lin Xuan calmly replied. I've always admired the principle of using virtue to subdue people. For example, when facing enemies, either kill them straight up or beat them until they submit. Very reasonable, isn't it? Just now, I destroyed a part of your limbs. Next time, who knows, maybe it'll be an arm. Or your little lives. So I'll give you seniors 2 seconds to think it over. Seeing Lin Xuan threaten them like this, the old fogies immediately got scared. I'll give it, okay. Immediately, the old guys started to step forward one by one, making hand seals,
transmitting information into Lin Xuan's sea of consciousness. Lin Xuan only felt countless runes and memory characters piercing straight into his head.
It's like 100 volumes of pill formulas being dumped into my head. Clatter, clatter, clatter. These symbols seem to need to be deciphered before I can know the information within. Perhaps this is the reason why pill formulas require comprehension. Then I have to try studying and reading them.
Seeing Lin Xuan like this, the old guys began to stir. Senior brother, are you really transmitting all these secrets to him? The leader sneered. Don't ask. These secrets are hard to grasp. I'm afraid that even if we give him so many secrets, he won't understand any of it.
You watch, who knows, this kid might not be able to comprehend them, and from then on learn randomly, leading to cultivation deviation, and in the end, who knows, he might die here, with blood flowing from all 7 orifices. An hour later, seeing that Lin Xuan was still silent, one of them couldn't help but speak.
Senior brother, why isn't this kid moving anymore? Could he be dead? Right at this moment, Lin Xuan woke up, the corners of his mouth lifting.
If the main character dies, the story ends, doesn't it? You old seniors have worried needlessly. This junior isn't dead yet. This junior was just tired from studying and fell asleep. Because I've already studied all of your pill formulas and secrets. These words from Lin Xuan made the old guy's eyes bulge. What did you say? Lin Xuan smiled. Speaking of which, this is still the 9th floor of the Pill Pagoda. If outsiders knew that it only had this little bit of pill formulas, how embarrassing would that be?
Oh well, these so-so secrets are enough to use for a while. After all, everyone wants good things, but too many are actually a burden.
That's what I'm saying. But in his heart, Lin Xuan couldn't help but feel moved. Actually, the reason I could comprehend these secrets just now was thanks to the spiritual liquid that my master brought out from the small world for me, which accelerated my comprehension speed. It's just that absorbing those secrets just now only used less than 1/3 of the spiritual liquid. It seems I still have to leave the Pill Pagoda to challenge greater difficulties, stronger enemies. After all, if I don't even use up all the spiritual liquid, then how will I have the face to go find my master and live up to my master's expectations of me? Thinking of this, Lin Xuan waved his hand. I didn't expect this 9th floor of the Pill Pagoda to only have this little bit of stuff. Oh well, now that I've obtained the pill formulas, then let's go back.
These words of his left the group bewildered. Who exactly is this person? Very quickly, a beam of light shot straight down from the 9th floor of the Pill Pagoda. After hearing Lin Xuan's explanation, the sect leader of the Purple Cloud sect was stunned.
You're telling the truth. That's right. I used an hour to study and learn all those secrets. As expected of the Purple Cloud sect's prized treasure, truly profound. The old sect leader was speechless. Fellow Taoists' talent is extraordinary. Being able to provide a little opportunity for fellow Taoists can also be considered my life's fortune. Inwardly, the old man was screaming. If I had known this, even if you beat me to death, I wouldn't have let this kid enter the Pill Pagoda. Qin Huang spoke. Taoist master? You've done a great service in helping my little friend Lin Xuan improve his cultivation. I don't even know how to thank the Ziyun sect. Lin Xuan pondered for a moment, then suddenly spoke up. Actually, I have an idea. Oh, what kind of idea? Hearing Lin Xuan's words, The head of the Ziyun sect felt a tremor in his heart, and sweat broke out on his forehead. Why do I have a feeling something bad is about to happen?
Sure enough, Lin Xuan said, Senior, in the future, just open the Pill Pagoda to all the immortals in the Qin region. Lin Xuan's words made the sect leader and the Ziyun sect disciples' jaws drop, and they shouted in unison. Huh, what did you say? Lin Xuan said calmly. What's with this reaction? Is it not allowed? Hearing this blatant threat, the Ziyun sect leader was furious. He controls the artifact spirit, and has countless pill formulas. I can't act rashly, I need to talk to him properly. Right, stay calm, don't act rashly, I need to be generous. Thinking of this, the Ziyun sect leader said with a smile, For the sake of all living beings in the world, of course it can be opened. Very good then, Lin Xuan nodded slightly. That's right. But at this moment, Xin Su roared. I don't agree. The Pill Pagoda is the source of our sect's disciples being stronger than others. If it's open to outsiders, the advantage of the Ziyun sect disciples will be gone. Seeing him like this, the Ziyun sect leader immediately said in a deep voice, Suer, don't be rude. The Pill Pagoda never belonged to the Ziyun sect in the first place. For thousands of years, the Ziyun sect has relied on this Pill Pagoda. Lin Xuan smiled. Senior is too modest. The treasures in this world belong to those with the ability. If we only consider the origin and means of obtaining them, wouldn't all the treasures in the hands of the people be self-refined? Senior is benevolent. With the world in your heart, it's a pity that after countless years, Senior is still the noble person in the mouths of the people. Junior obtained quite a few pill formulas in the Pill Pagoda earlier, and I promised to offer them to you with both hands after refining them. Lin Xuan's heart was blossoming at this moment. As expected of me, taking people with virtue, truly number one. Qin Huang also spoke. I, on behalf of the living beings in the Qin region, thank you, Taoist friend. At the same time, I will send 3 golden immortal experts to guard this place. If anyone dares to go against your and Lin Xuan's good intentions, I will absolutely not let them off easily. Although very angry, the Ziyun sect leader was also very helpless. He sighed and cupped his hands to thank His Majesty. As soon as Lin Xuan returned to the Qin palace, Bai Hu ran over with tears in his eyes. Wah, Lin Xuan, you're finally back. Lin Xuan was stunned. Dude, Bai Hu, what happened? Bai Hu cried and sniveled as he complained. My good brother, that Lin Yi, just who in the world is she? In just 2 short days, that girl has eaten all the elixirs and medicinal herbs in the storage of the entire Imperial Palace herb garden. Lin Xuan was shocked to hear this. How could this happen? Take me to see. Walking into the Qin Palace herb garden, seeing Lin Yi still chewing on medicinal herbs, Lin Xuan couldn't help but shout, Lin Yi, come here. Lin Yi still didn't know she had caused a great disaster, and happily ran over. Master, you're back. Lin Xuan glared. How much of the herbs in your hand, how much have you eaten these past 2 days? Lin Yi quickly hid the herb in her hand. Oh, nothing. Seeing her like this, Lin Xuan was helpless. In the future, if you want to eat something, your dad, no, your master will buy it for you. But eating other people's things without their permission, what is this? This is stealing. Lin Yi was unconvinced, and looked up at Lin Xuan with her bright eyes, asking, Didn't master say before, there's no need to fear those you can beat? Lin Yi's words made Qin Huang and Bai Hu behind him immediately stare wide-eyed. What the heck? Lin Xuan couldn't help but cough a few times. Cough, did I say that? I remember my original words weren't like that. Lin Yi also imitated Lin Xuan's appearance. Ahem. In the future, if you encounter someone you can't beat, don't say anything else, just run. If the other party isn't your opponent, it's okay to grab some herbs from them. But remember to eliminate the root of the problem. That's what master said. Lin Xuan gave up. So this is your reason for stealing other people's herbs, Lin Yi said righteously. But he really isn't my opponent, and this uncle is also pretty good. Yin Si, who was watching the fun next to him, was suddenly pointed at by Lin Yi and was stunned. Uncle? Lin Xuan gave up. He scratched his head helplessly, not knowing what to do. Have you ever heard of what is called father's love, like earth-shattering? If you don't want to be beaten, you have to listen to me obediently in the future, and don't steal things again. Got it? Forget it. If you've already stolen it, you have to compensate. Seeing that you haven't earned any spirit stones yet, I'll pay for you first, but the elixirs will be reduced by half each day from now on. If you do it again, don't blame me for using the Lin family discipline. Lin Yi was stunned. What's the Lin family discipline? Following Lin Xuan out of the herb garden, Lin Yi's mind was filled with the Lin family discipline, and she couldn't help but speak up. Master, I feel that this family law is not very good. Can it be abolished? No way. A jade won't become refined without being polished. Then, he dragged Lin Er in front of Qin Huang. Lin Er, hurry and apologize to Uncle Qin Huang. All the stuff you sneaked to eat was his. Lin Ever put on an adorable act, tears welling up.
Sorry uncle, I know I was wrong.
Qin Huang couldn't help but laugh heartily. What's a bit of elixir and herbs? If you like it, I'll have them transport more from other places for you.
Lin Xuan sighed helplessly upon hearing this. Ah, Qin Huang, I know you're too embarrassed to say it to a child, but I, Lin Xuan, didn't teach her well, making a fool of myself in front of you, senior. This is a small token of my appreciation. With that, he pulled out a large jar of spiritual liquid, labeled with the words, 100,000 liters.
Seeing the amount, Qin Huang immediately waved his hands. How can I accept this? Consider those elixirs a small token of mine, a senior giving to a junior. Lin Xuan still didn't care, speaking generously and boldly. Oh no, you still have to accept it. Qin Huang, if my master knew I was taking advantage of others, she definitely wouldn't be happy. Qin Huang broke out in a sweat, unable to resist asking, Friend, how do you have so much spiritual liquid? The amount is too much. 100,000 jin is enough to offset 10 of my treasuries.
After hearing that he had taken out 100,000 jin of spiritual liquid, Lin Xuan was flustered. Oh shoot, sorry, I grabbed the wrong thing. Luckily, senior, you reminded me. Or else I'd be dirt poor after this.
Trisk. I didn't expect fellow Taoists' wealth to be even more abundant than the inventory in my great Qin treasury. Lin Xuan once again took out a jar. No, it's just luck. My family background isn't much, but my master is a bit wealthy. Qin Huang couldn't help but cough twice.
I wonder what kind of person your esteemed master is.
Still observing Lin Xuan through that lens, Youqing heard Lin Xuan say,
My master, you ask. Only a few words to describe her. Someone you could potentially marry later in life, you know? Whoa, future wife material, huh? That's right, future wife material.
After hearing these words, Lin Youqing's cheeks couldn't help but turn red. Future wife material.
Beside her, Youqing whispered. Has your excellency made up your mind? Li Youqing smiled. What's there to think about? This is a matter for the groom's side. I can't be the one to bring it up. Ah, hee. That's true.
At the same time, on this side, Qin Huang softly said, Hearing you say that, I guess your esteemed master must be a stunning beauty capable of captivating cities and kingdoms, right? Lin Xuan was surprised. Huh? How did you know, Qin Huang?
Hey. That's simple. The look on your face when you reminisced about your esteemed master, your eyes contain deep love. There are many women in the Qin region, but I've never seen anyone evoke that expression from little you. If she wasn't an absolute beauty, I don't think she could make little you miss her so much.
Lin Xuan scratched his head awkwardly.
That's right, Qin Huang. I heard that there's a majestic fortress on the northern border of Great Qin, a place where sect disciples from the Qin region train while resisting the invasion of demonic beasts. Speaking of which, I'm waiting for it, Qin Huang replied.
You had a breakthrough.
If you're not staying in the pill tower and already have this opportunity, it means you have a great natural talent. Why bother training in that harsh land?
Lin Xuan shook his head. The ancients said, How can one grow without bathing in blood? One must empty oneself first. The more one strives, the luckier one will be. Lin Xuan's words made Qin Huang couldn't help but give a thumbs up. I thought the sect leader of Purple Cloud Sect was already noble, but I didn't expect you, fellow Taoist, to be even nobler, haha.
You praise me too much, Qin Huang. I actually have my own selfish reasons for doing so. You don't need to stop me, haha. Alright then, I won't stop you, Brother Lin. But inside Lin Xuan's head at this moment, I actually just want to break through quickly so I can jump on my master sooner, hee. In that case, I'll immediately send people to take care of little you's journey, hoping you can quickly fulfill your dream. Lin Xuan was utterly surprised to hear this. You were pushing back just now, so why are you suddenly in a hurry to send me off? Your face changes so fast. Listening to their conversation, Ling Yenga was overjoyed. Alright, we can go out and play. Not long after, the Xuan bird carried Lin Xuan, flying straight towards the north. On the Xuan bird's back, Feng Bai couldn't help but speak up. Lin Xuan Gish, it's so cold here, not like the Qin region. Ling Na Ra. Guess it's hibernation time. Ling Na Ra lifted her heavy eyelids and said softly, Master, I don't like this place. It's cold, stifling, and makes me sleepy. Lin Xuan chuckled. It'll be fine once your cultivation is a bit stronger. The Xuan bird chimed in. Master, if we really go to the front lines, will this humble one have to directly confront and fight the demonic beasts? Actually, not really. With your strength, even if you join the battle, you wouldn't deal much damage to the demon race. But if you aren't afraid of some human powerhouse coming here to temper themselves by killing you with a single sword strike, you can stay here if you want. The Xuan bird immediately broke out in a sweat. No way! This humble one is Master's mount. Wherever Master goes, I go.
2 days later, Lin Xuan's group finally saw the first cultivators. So many cultivators here, seems like we're almost at Xiang Pass.
Before they could go much further, a figure flew straight towards Lin Xuan. Fellow Taoist, may I ask which sect you hail from? I find the name Step by Step Toward Tao a bit peculiar.
Lin Xuan looked at the newcomer and asked with a smile, "May I ask what guidance the old senior has?" The old Taoist immediately shook his head. "None. I simply thought that for a young man to have already arrived here, I merely wanted to form a good connection. Truth be told, and I'm not afraid of being laughed at, I come from the border waters region of the Qin region. It's my first time seeing such a large and mighty mount, so I couldn't resist chasing after it. I hope you don't blame me,"
Lin Xuan said amicably. "We are all cultivators who slay demons and eliminate evil. Why would I blame you? But we don't really have anything in common, so I hope you take care of yourself and strive to return home successfully." Seeing Lin Xuan fly away, two female figures flew up behind the old man.
Elder, Grandpa, didn't you say you wanted to arrange a marriage for us? Why didn't you dare to say it in front of him?" The old man sighed helplessly. "Everyone says heroes have a hard time resisting beauties, and that men are easily blinded by beauty, but aren't you two acting exactly like the men I was just talking about? Oh, Grandpa Elder, please help us. We've liked him since we saw him." Hearing this, the old man sternly rebuked, "I saw two Taoist nymphs beside that young man earlier, and you two still came here. What does that look like?" The two women retorted, unconvinced. "Grandpa Elder, didn't you say that it's normal for outstanding men to have multiple concubines?" That's right. Don't you have dozens of concubines yourself?" Hey, did you even look at the appearances of those three girls? It's not that I'm looking down on you, but you don't need me to tell you how handsome that young man is, or you two wouldn't have taken a liking to him, right? Moreover, the two girls beside him are both breathtaking beauties that could topple kingdoms. I was afraid that people would not be interested in the two of you, so I was hesitant. Fine, don't help then. We'll find our own way. At the same time, Lin Xuan had arrived at Xiong Pass. Seeing the fighting, the corners of his mouth turned up, exploiting vulnerabilities to attack. Seems like these demon folks still haven't learned their lesson. Feng Bai Shiji, get ready for a big fight. Xuan Bird, take Lin Nanga and find a place to hide. I'm afraid that we will fight soon, and you will be killed as an enemy by the human race. I'll summon you when we leave. Okay, Master. I will definitely take good care of the little girl down below. At this moment, a giant ape demonic beast was attacking Xiong Pass. Lin Xuan slowly descended, glaring at it. Bastard! Since when has it been your turn to act wild on human territory? Everyone saw Lin Xuan arriving. The people below who were fighting against the demonic beast were extremely surprised. Who's that in the sky? Is it reinforcements? How are there only 3 people? We have tens of thousands of elite soldiers and still can't deal with this demonic beast. Can those 3 do it? Hearing these words, Lin Xuan said softly, Feng Bai Shiji, let's give it a fatal blow together and let the people below see our strength. The 2 women nodded and attacked at the same time, attracting the attention of the giant ape. Taking advantage of its carelessness, Lin Xuan rushed down with extreme speed and punched it straight in the face. 1 punch, 1 kill, it's real. Seeing the punch land, the 2 girls cheered immediately. Niece, took care of that demon beast, Lin Xuan said softly. Not bad. Looks like you 2 have been cultivating pretty well, huh? Bai Kongling proudly said. Of course I wasn't just talking big. We could have beaten this big demon even without you, kid. Right, senior sister Bai? How about you and I have a little contest then? Bai Kongling retorted without backing down. HMPH, you asked for it. Bai Feng quickly stepped forward to dissuade them. All right. Why are we fighting amongst ourselves and giving outsiders a show, huh? HMPH, just for the sake of senior sister Bai, I won't bother arguing with you. HMPH, you smelly senior sister. If I knew you were like this, I wouldn't have brought you here. As the 2 were talking, a young man stepped forward and said, Bro? When you unleashed that punch just now, the immortal power you displayed was indeed early-stage mysterious immortal, but how can you have such tyrannical strength? Lin Xuan replied. I've just been a bit stronger than people my age since I was little. But your body's just too strong. Hey, I told you it's a gift from heaven. There's nothing I can do about it. Bro, can you throw a punch so I can feel your strength? Hearing what the young man said, Lin Xuan's eyes widened, and he subconsciously took a step back. Dude, do you have a thing for that? Just at this moment, Bai Ling ascended into the sky and said in a deep voice, Stop talking nonsense. Look up there. Above those dark clouds, are those demon lords of the demon race? Seems like it. They might be here for an inspection. A demon immortal of the demon race looked down and said indifferently, I was wondering why that demon monkey hasn't returned for so long, so it turns out he died in this kid's hands. Lin Xuan was not only unafraid, but also met the guy's gaze head on. Senior sister, didn't you say just now that your cultivation is higher than mine? Then these demon lord demon race guys are stronger than that demon beast from earlier. I'll leave them to you. Bai Kongling cursed inwardly. You brat. Just you wait. Bai Feng also spoke up. Senior sister, let me help you. Bai Kongling waved her hand.
No need, I can handle this myself. As Bai Kongling flew up into the air, the leading immortal lord of the demon race said coldly. After waiting for half a day, only a little girl came. Bai Kongling snorted coldly. Enough with the nonsense. Bring on your move. The guy didn't hesitate, waved the staff in his hand, and unleashed an attack. Let us see if you have the strength to say that. Bai Kongling didn't back down, and swung her spear to meet it. However, after receiving just one move, although she managed to block it, her weapon was still tainted with the opponent's magic power. Immediately, the spear was knocked back. Swish! An arrow shot from behind, knocking away the magic power that was clinging to the spear. The one who made the move was none other than Bai Feng. Senior sister, are you okay, Bai Feng? Did you just eliminate the demon energy that was attached here? I did. How come even Bai Feng is more awesome than me now? The leading demon race guy saw Bai Feng and praised. Another little girl who's a bit more capable. Not bad. You can actually break my magic power if the magic power of the 7 of us comes together. I wonder if you can still hold on. The 2 girls immediately glared upon hearing the words. You guys are so despicable. That's right. HMPH. Enough with the nonsense, take this. With that said, the 7 immortal lord demon race guys all made their move at the same time. Seeing the attacks coming, Bai Kongling didn't just stand there waiting to die, and swung her spear to unleash an attack. Bai Feng didn't hesitate, and continuously pulled the bow and arrow in her hand. However, the 2 of them were facing 7 immortal lords, so it was extremely difficult, their magic power was endless, and there was no way to escape. Damn it, just as I eliminate one mass of magic power, another mass of magic power immediately follows. There's no time to breathe. My arrows can only break through their magic power, and can't touch the bodies of these demon lord demon race guys at all. Lin Xuan had also ascended into the sky by now. Seeing that you 2 haven't been able to win or lose for so long, I'll reluctantly come and lend you a hand. Seeing him, Bai Feng immediately rejoiced. Lin Xuan, don't underestimate them, they're very powerful. Lin Xuan smiled faintly. It's okay, I've got this. Hey, Gao, stop sleeping, wake up and get to work. Seeing the few shrimps and crabs in front of it, the Chi Spirit Pill Tower was a little annoyed. Just a few demon race immortals, that's it, how boring. Hearing its voice, the leading guy was speechless. And boring. Damn it, you dare look down on me? Be careful, you won't even have a burial place later. Lin Xuan heard this, and a smirk appeared on his face. It's not that I look down on you, but you're already 1,000 years old and this is all you got. The Chi Spirit Pill Tower, which had been standing there in a stalemate for a while, sneered. HMPH, what's the big deal? This little bit of immortal reverent demon race isn't even enough to warm me up, acting like it's some major war, Lin Xuan glared. Lucky for you, you're just a ball. What kind of muscles and bones do you even have? Alright, enough nonsense, enjoy the show. From the Chi Spirit Pill Tower, bursts of spiritual power vortexes shot out, heading straight for the group of demon race. Seeing this scene, the leader of the demon race shouted, Damn it, hurry. Focus your fire and attack. Boom, boom. The sounds of spiritual power colliding rang out continuously, but the combined force of those 7 people just touched the vortex of spiritual power emitted by the Chi Spirit, and immediately dissipated. Immediately afterwards, the vortex of spiritual power shot straight towards the 7 demon race. Without even looking, Lin Xuan had only taken out a small ball and had already dispersed the demon race. Feng Bai and Bai Kongling couldn't help but be surprised. What kind of Chi spirit is that, so powerful? How does this kid have so many powerful magical treasures? Damn it, no wonder this guy is so arrogant. Not long after dealing with the demon beast attack, Lin Xuan returned to Xiongguan town, feeling relaxed. It's been so long since I've had such a good time. Let's fill her up tonight. We won't go home until we're drunk. Cheers, everyone, let's drink together. Seeing the group of people throwing a celebration feast, Lin Xuan was also very confused. How did my good training place directly turn into a resort? The young man Lin Xuan met earlier came over to Lin Xuan and whispered, Brother, we meet again. Hey, I heard that you are some kind of celebrity in Huangdu. Lin Xuan smiled. My name is Lin Xuan. May I ask, what is your honorable name? My name is Niu. I come from a poor background, and I'm the 2nd oldest in my family, so I have this name, he. It is often said that it is difficult for the poor to produce strong people. But you, brother, who may be the heavenly pride of the Qin region, who came to Xiongguan for training, can be considered a glorious ancestor. Drink up, drink up. Not long after, the wine had gone through 3 rounds, Niu pulled Lin Xuan to a corner, and then, Brother, you drink first, I'll be back later. Lin Xuan saw him leave, feeling a little annoyed. Didn't you bring me here? Then why did you run off? Seriously.
Just at this moment, a soft hand gently touched his shoulder, appearing none other than the woman who wanted to marry Lin Xuan earlier. Seeing her action, Lin Xuan jumped back. "Ah, miss, what do you want to do, hee, young master? Wait a moment, it's just drinking a pot of wine. Why be so careful? This little girl isn't a wild beast, is she?" Lin Xuan broke out in a cold sweat. "Isn't it just because I'm afraid that if I don't drink with you female heroes, people will laugh at me?" That woman rubbed her ample chest against Lin Xuan's arm. "Young master, you really like to joke. Then this little girl will toast you a cup."
Lin Xuan hurriedly released her, then drank it all, not understanding what she wanted to do. "It's best if I observe first and then decide."
After drinking, the woman's face was a little flushed, and she said softly, "From the first time I met young master, this little girl's heart has been completely set on young master, especially after drinking this glass of wine. This little girl only feels that there is only young master in her eyes. If young master loves her, she won't regret it, even if she has no hope of breaking through in this life, or even a lifetime as a mortal. As the saying goes, people tell the truth when they're drunk. Maybe this is the feeling of love.
Young master, please don't reject me, okay?"
With that, her eyes closed and her cheeks flushed as she offered her fragrant lips. Lin Xuan hurriedly pushed her away and shouted, "Female benefactor, calm down, no way." Seeing that she was rejected, the woman was not only not angry, but also covered her mouth and laughed. "Sorry, I couldn't resist my feelings just now, young master. You saw a joke. It's okay, everyone makes mistakes sometimes, you can fix it if you know you're wrong."
Although the woman said that, she was wondering what was going on in her heart. The drug I gave him should have worked.
However, when she looked down at the ground, the marking on this cup looked too familiar. Holy crap, no way.
Did I put the wrong drug? Lin Xuan was stunned when he heard this. What, drug?
The woman immediately waved her hand. "Ah, what's wrong? There's no drug at all, young master, you misheard."
Lin Xuan's eyebrows furrowed. "It doesn't seem good to fight here. After all, I'm not used to the environment here yet."
Forget it. Thinking of this, he immediately waved his hand. "I have things to do. I'll head out first."
As soon as Lin Xuan left, 2 other women came over, both complaining.
"You said earlier that we'd wait until he was almost done drinking before sneaking in the second step, but you just went ahead and used the aphrodisiac, and even drank it yourself first. It was so hard to convince Niu to bring the young master here, and now it's all for nothing. HMPH.
I don't believe it. I refuse to fail. I must continue to find opportunities."
Meanwhile, Lin Xuan was running for his life when Bai Kongling and Feng Bai immediately chased after him. Hey, Lin Xuan, wait for us."
Lin Xuan-gay. "Why did you leave without a word? Several sisters are looking for you everywhere."
Lin Xuan turned his head. "Fift, keep it down." But Bai Kongling still shouted loudly as usual. "Little rascal, what are you sneaking around for?" Sure enough, her words caught the attention of those women. "There he is, so young master Lin Xuan is here. Quickly tell senior sister, they're coming." Lin Xuan immediately grabbed his senior sister and junior sister and ran away as fast as his legs could carry them. "We've been discovered, let's scram." Not long after, they finally reached the Xuan bird's resting place. Seeing him, the Xuan bird asked in confusion, "Why did you guys run out here?" Lin Yinga also spoke up.
"Master, did someone want to harm you?" Lin Xuan waved his hand. Don't mention it.
Bai Kongling was a little annoyed.
"This kid is being chased by 3 women to this extent. I really don't know what master of yours did to them to make them look everywhere."
Lin Ga said innocently. "I know. Master must have provoked some romantic debts again." These words made Bai Kongling secretly sweat. "Little brat, you sure know a lot these days." Lin Xuan was furious and said in a deep voice, "Romantic debts? Who taught you to say such things?" "Xuan bird, don't hide anymore. Judging by that look, you definitely taught her nonsense, right?"
"Feng Bai, I'll hand it over to you. Help me punish it."
The Xuan bird was now crying his eyes out. I was wrong. Please forgive me."
Immediately afterwards, the Xuan bird's miserable screams resounded to the sky. A moment later, Lin Xuan had tied up the Xuan bird, made it transform into his appearance, and hung it on the clouds to look down.
Finally seeing the group of women, they chased after him. They're really determined. Let's throw it down. The women who were searching for Lin Xuan suddenly felt something falling from the sky. After taking a closer look, isn't this young Master Lin? Young Master Lin descended from the sky. But the 3 women did not catch the Xuan bird, but started arguing. "Young Master Lin is mine. I clearly saw him first. I gave you the opportunity last time, but you were incompetent. It should be my turn this time." HMPH. What do you mean by that? If I hadn't tested the poison with my own body last time, how could I have embarrassed myself in front of young Master Lin? What do I mean? You know exactly what I mean in your heart, right? Alright,
You guys stop arguing. Young Master Lin has fallen down, and no one is helping him. Young Master, are you okay? Oh no, just now you only cared about arguing, and didn't care about Young Master Lin. It's all your fault. If you didn't insist on competing, Young Master Lin wouldn't have been injured. What do you mean we insist on competing? I'm afraid someone has their own ideas and wants to monopolize Young Master Lin. The Xuan bird, in Lin Xuan's form, immediately raised his hand. Can you guys argue later? My bones are breaking. But the Xuan bird saw the two women in front glaring at each other with fiery eyes and was flustered. Looks like no one cares about me, huh? And the two women in front began to confront each other sharply. Immortals have had many concubines since ancient times. When did I say I wanted to monopolize the young master? If I didn't want to monopolize him, why would my sister and I be arguing? Elder sister as the main wife, younger sister as the concubine. Isn't that very reasonable? It was clearly young Master Lin who met me first. Why should I be the concubine? Hearing these words, the Xuan bird couldn't help but sweat. No wonder they call it romantic debts. And Lin Xuan, standing with the two women on the clouds, didn't know what to say seeing this scene. Alright, let's go. Let's stroll around the nearby market town. Lin Gai felt something was wrong and said softly, Master, what about that bird? Lin Xuan smiled. That thing? Let's leave it here to pay off my debts first. Being embraced by beauties can be considered a life well lived. But isn't that bird a male? Right then and there, Xuan Diao's face was covered in lipstick marks, and it was wailing miserably. Someone, anyone, come back and save me! Before we knew it, the three of them had arrived at the Northern Territory market of the Great Qin dynasty. Finally, we've reached the northern frontier. So tired after traveling all this way. But this place is along the Xiang Pass of the Demon Clan. And there's a market every few miles to buy and sell elixirs, repair magical artifacts, or sell what you've gotten from the battlefield. It's worth the exhaustion. Lin Ga held Lin Xuan's hand tightly and whispered, Master, what kind of goodies can we buy here? Lin Xuan chuckled. I was thinking of buying some demon cores to feed the little one. It's not very civilized to have such a cute little girl gnawing on bloody, mushy meat. Before they'd walked very far, Lin Xuan finally spotted a stall selling quite a few demon cores. But before Lin Xuan could reach it, a figure darted down from the sky, blocking their path. Hold it right there. Hey there, young friend, hold on a sec. I see your face is shadowed with misfortune. You'll have a bloody disaster soon. Lin Xuan was speechless. Looking at this shady fortune teller, one punch would solve the problem. However, Bai Kongling next to him didn't agree, whispering, I suggest you hear him out. After all, he is a master of the human world. Alright, so what does this senior have to say? The fortune teller took out a fan and waved it, then said with a tone of importance, Young friend, your talent is extraordinary. If nothing unexpected happens, you're destined to become a regional overlord. But if you don't resolve this looming disaster, I'm afraid you'll fall by the wayside. But there's a sliver of hope in all things. All it takes is 3,000 spirit stones. 3,000 spirit stones. You'll regret not buying it. Being swindled can be exchanged for a glimmer of life. Lin Xuan let out an "oh," secretly sneering in his heart. He's even using this old insurance scam on me. I want to see what kind of tricks he's got up his sleeve. Thinking of this, Lin Xuan slowly said, Senior says so, but even though I've never studied divination, I can also see that you have a bloody disaster coming. I wonder if you have a way to resolve it. Hearing this, the fortune teller was a little annoyed. So, this old man has a bloody disaster. Before I left home, my teacher told me that today is my lucky day. Not only will there be no disaster, but there will even be a happy occasion. Lin Xuan's eyes turned cold. Then I'm afraid you'll really have to apologize to your teacher today. Before the fortune teller could react, Lin Xuan unleashed a palm strike, hitting him straight in the face. Then he slowly said, May I ask, sir, was my calculation wrong? The guy was ambushed and immediately clutched his face in pain, wailing. Then he angrily stood up and glared at Lin Xuan, gritting his teeth. A mere Xuan immortal dares to disrespect this old man. Today I'll teach you some manners. Lin Xuan chuckled. I guessed right. His cultivation is indeed early-stage true immortal, but his aura is much stronger than an ordinary early-stage true immortal. It seems he's about to enter the mid-stage, and little Lin Nyanga is about to break through too. Might as well let her practice. Before Lin Xuan could give the order, little Lin Enga stepped forward. Does Master mean that you want me to take care of him? Lin Xuan nodded slightly. Go ahead, you've been training for so long, let me see if your strength is improved. Seeing only a little girl blocking his path, the fortune teller sneered. Hiding behind a little girl, how shameless can you be? Lin Xuan slowly said. Don't rush, beat her first and then talk. Bai Kongling and Bai Feng below were also intrigued.
What kind of magic is this? I've never seen it before. Using snake fangs as a medium, concentrating the cultivation in one place, it can easily kill any ordinary true immortal. Judging by the looks of it, they haven't even started fighting, and in terms of spiritual power, he's already lost. Lin Xuan Shidi is good. Signing a contract with such a powerful treasure. Lin Xuan smiled. Just lucky, just lucky. But at this moment the fortune teller spoke up again. What do you mean by letting others interfere in our affairs? Could it be that you can't take responsibility for your own actions? Lin Ga hesitated, turning her head to ask, Master, this is... Lin Xuan was speechless. This girl is too naive. The other guy clearly can't win, so he's saying this, and she actually believes it. The fortune teller was extremely smug at this moment. Youths are just youths. They take everything at face value. This is a great opportunity. Take my Lin Feng divine needle. Boom. A loud explosion. Lin Xuan flew straight into the air to dodge this attack, and after the smoke cleared, the fortune teller stared blankly at the empty space in front of him. What? Vanished? In the sky, Lin Xuan said indifferently. Because you're too slow. Then, Lin Xuan rushed down at lightning speed, unleashing a palm strike, and the fortune teller immediately lay still on the spot. Lin Xuan struck a handsome pose. In the end, I still have to solve it myself. A moment later, the three girls were chatting and laughing as they walked ahead. Lin Xuan, on the other hand, was frowning, looking annoyed. Walking around all day, how come these women aren't tired? Looks like women everywhere love to shop, but if you're gonna shop, at least carry your own stuff. Bai Kongling, hearing this, was a little displeased and turned her head. What's wrong with leaving it with you? Isn't it all in your arms anyway? You're not tired, HMPH. I don't like wandering aimlessly. I prefer heading straight to the ruins. Seeing how much you guys like this place, I want to split up the luggage. Oh, you want to venture deeper into the demon domain? Sure thing. I originally wanted to stay in Xiangguan for a while, but who knew the demon beasts here would be so weak? Instead of wasting my time beating up shrimp soldiers and crab generals, I might as well delve deeper into the demon domain and see if I can snag any opportunities. Bai Kongling retorted upon hearing this. I think Xiangguan is pretty good. You're all top talents from the Qin territory sects. Your strength and cultivation are top-notch. Why risk going deeper into the demon domain? Plus, from what I've observed, the human and demon races in the Qin territory are currently living in peace. Although some restless demons are secretly acting up, the human territory is generally safe. We've had plenty of training. Now, if we leave the human race alone and enter the demon domain, who knows what might happen? Bai Feng asked suspiciously. But didn't we train in the demon beast forest together for several years last time? Bai Kongling turned her head and glared. That's different, okay? Although a large number of demon beasts live in the demon beast forest, it's still part of the Qin territory. Xiangguan is already the border of the Qin territory. Once you cross Xiangguan, it's no longer under the Qin territory's jurisdiction. Got it. No way. No way. Since when did you get so bold? Could it be that you and Elder Lai have already... That thing... Lin Xuan was a little stunned by this. This person's way of thinking is way too scattered. Seeing that Lin Xuan didn't answer, Bai Kongling's eyes turned cold. Huh. This kid isn't denying it. Tell me the details. Was it you or Elder Li who took the initiative? Where? The kitchen or the bedroom? At home or outside the sect? Or the wilderness? Ling Yunga beside her looked at Bai Feng with puzzled eyes and asked, Sister Bai Feng, what does being bold have to do with that thing? Bai Kongling immediately explained. That thing is a kind of cultivation method that can make you stronger and more powerful. Then why does it have to be in the wilderness? Cough, cough. Because no one will disturb you in the wilderness. Ah, I understand now. If that thing can make people stronger, why don't Master and Sister Bai Ling go to the wilderness and do that thing? That way, she can come to the demon domain with us. I promise I won't disturb you two. Bai Kongling and Lin Xuan couldn't help but desperately spit out everything they had just eaten when they heard this. Okay, there's no way I could be with him. This is what I should be saying, and I'm even less willing. Cough, cough, cough. That's not the point. As long as Feng Bai wants to go, I can definitely ensure her safety. On the contrary, senior sister, does your intention mean you don't plan to come to the demon domain with us? Bai Kongling started to fall into contemplation again. If I cultivate with him, every time I see this stinky brat, I'll be reminded of Elder Li being with him. How can I cultivate in peace? Sigh, I won't go with you guys. My moon has been tainted. Even if the sky is full of sparkling stars, the sky has lost its color. Lin Xuan frowned. Senior sister, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Did you have a broken heart? Hey, no kidding. Are you going to the demon domain to cultivate with me? HMPH? No, I have to stay here and guard this discolored night sky. Hearing this, Lin Xuan immediately turned around and left. Oh,
Okay then, what about little sister? Are you going? Feng Bai, my little sister. Let me see. Senior sister is not in a good mood right now, and she's all alone in this unfamiliar place. Well, should junior sister stay with her? At this moment, Lin Ga hugged Feng Bai tightly and cried, I want sister Feng Bai to come with me. If sister Feng Bai doesn't go, I won't go either. Lin Xuan glared at Lin Yenga. No way, how could that be? If sister Feng Bai doesn't go, she doesn't go. No way, no way. I like touching sister Feng Bai's warm breasts. Lin Xuan gave up. This is something I really can't change. Feng Bai smiled and gave her answer. Well, okay then. I'll go with you. Then it's decided. Let's not delay, let's set off together.
10 days later, the three of them had reached the very edge of the northern region, Dakin. Arriving here, looking at the thing in front of them, Lin Yenga couldn't help but speak up. Master, this place seems to have some kind of barrier. Looks like it's specially designed to prevent humans from straying into the demon realm.
Lin Xuan casually picked up a bone from the ground. He slowly approached, chuckling. Let's see if a dead thing can get through. With that, he tossed the bone straight at the protective barrier, and it just passed right through that barrier.
Lin Xuan mused. Looks like dead things can pass. It's just that divine sense can't.
So what if I wrap myself in immortal energy, make myself like a dead thing? Wouldn't that work?
No sooner said than done. He wrapped his hand in a layer of immortal energy, but even that couldn't get him through the barrier. Feng Bai was a bit surprised. Even you can't get in. Are we really going to have to turn back?
Lin Xuan smiled faintly. Don't rush. If we can't get in the usual way, then we'll just break it. As soon as he said that, the Shuangquang cauldron appeared, and with one smash, the barrier shattered in an area. The two girls were overjoyed at the sight. Wow, you did it, so awesome, hee hee. It's nothing, just using the right tools for the job. Inside the fortress. At this moment, warning, warning, demon race intrusion.
2 soldiers on the city wall hurriedly ran out to check,
but were surprised to see nothing below. Didn't they say the demon race was invading? Where are the demons then? If it's not the demons, what was that noise just now?
You guys wait there, let me use my spiritual sense to check and investigate. His spiritual sense spread out, and he couldn't help but be doubtful. There are 3 figures in the distance. Could they not be from the demon race? And isn't this barrier only openable by immortal sovereigns? Could it be that Dakin, besides Lord Yinxiang and the Qin Emperor, has other immortal sovereign powerhouses?
This is good news. If the human race has another immortal sovereign powerhouse, then they can have more chances to win. But if he stands on the opposite side of Dakin, even the entire human race, for the human race, without a doubt, it is an extremely big blow.
Quickly, go report to the Qin Emperor.
Passing through the barrier, Lin Xuan had gone deep into the demon realm, so this is all there is to the demon realm. Within 100 miles there are only 2 golden immortal demon beasts. Lin Xuan, Gaege, you must be careful, I heard this place is extremely dangerous. No sooner had Feng Bai finished speaking, Lin Xuan sensed movement in the distance. Without hesitation, he stepped forward, his voice deep. Be careful, you two. It seems like something is rushing towards us. In the blink of an eye, a red-clad woman appeared, immediately targeting Lin Xuan and attacking. However, Lin Xuanga was even faster. Whoosh! She stood in front of Lin Xuan in a flash and threw out a palm.
The 2 of them simultaneously flew backward upon impact.
Lin Yenga was caught by Lin Xuan. Are you guys alright? It's okay, hey, miss up ahead, we're all humans, no need to fight. The woman was stunned for a moment, then spoke up. Human, are you a messenger of the Qin Emperor?
If you are here to persuade us, then please leave. Our human race has its own mission, no matter what, no matter how things change, we will not change our minds. Lin Xuan was dazed. Qin Emperor, messenger. How did I become a messenger of the Qin Emperor? Wait a minute, from the sound of this place isn't completely cut off from the world, and is even connected to the Qin region. Thinking of this, he spoke up. Miss, don't be so hasty. I am not a messenger of the Qin Emperor. I just strayed into this place. The woman was stunned. Stray, and bring your family along. You really have the leisure, huh?
No, we're really just friends, not family, the woman interrupted.
Never mind. Looking at you, you don't seem like demon beasts. How many years have you known the situation?
Apart from the Qin Emperor, this place hasn't welcomed any guests. Then, the woman in red offered Lin Xuan's group each a cup of tea. Alright, please have some tea. Lin Xuan smiled.
Thank you, miss. When I checked earlier, I sensed the aura of the human race. I thought you didn't even know about the existence of the Qin region. If you know already, why haven't you left such a dangerous place?
The woman replied. Since you were able to come here, I think it's your fate, so I will tell you. This place is the Heiling region bordering the Qin region, and there is the remains of the human sect. From the moment we are born, we, The human race and the demon race are two opposing forces. But luckily, for a long time, the great demon race immortal sovereigns fought among themselves, allowing the human race to survive in the cracks.
These tens of thousands of years are just a fleeting moment of peace. As the human race grew stronger and stronger, they forced the demon race immortal sovereigns to put aside their grievances, unite their front, and launch a fierce attack on the major sects. The strong experts of the great sects gradually died. If Qin Huang hadn't emerged back then, the human race would have been wiped out long ago. Our clan was once a dominant power in Linhai City, protecting hundreds of thousands of humans. But the sect leader and young sect leader both died in that great battle. The sect's inheritance was destroyed, and now we live here only to nurture a strong expert like Qin Huang, to rebuild the glory of the old days.
Lin Xuan, hearing this, chuckled. Your dream will definitely come true.
That girl was a little surprised,
exclaimed softly, and turned to look at Lin Xuan, asking, Why are you so sure?
Lin Xuan replied, In the near future you will see the mighty Qin army advancing here, changing the world situation. The human race won't have to live so hard anymore, nor will they rejoice over gaining a single territory, because by then,
the entire 9 regions of the profound Yang immortal realm will be the territory of our human race. Lin Xuan's words instantly made Bai Feng's eyes shine like car headlights. Lin Xuan, Jage, you're so awesome. The girl opposite him asked suspiciously. Is what you said true? Interesting. I'll wait for that day then. Bye-bye. I believe fate will bring us together again.
As soon as she finished speaking, the girl turned into a wisp of smoke and disappeared.
Bai Feng was stunned. What the heck, she's gone. But as she disappeared, a map appeared in front of Lin Xuan. He casually grabbed it and opened it with suspicion. This is the site of a sect. Looks like following the map northward will lead me to its remains.
Lin Xuan Gage, you're so amazing. You always stumble upon opportunities wherever you go. It's so great to follow you. Being praised, Lin Xuan laughed. Just luck. Just luck. 20 days later, in the 10,000 Great Mountains,
Lin Xuan finally arrived at the sect ruins marked on the map. It seems that the sect must have been powerful before it was destroyed. The sect once occupied the 10,000 Great Mountains, with each mountain considered a small force, and even the weakest mountain had a true immortal elder guarding it. Truly amazing. Alas, it's a pity that the 10,000 Great Mountains are still green, but the prosperity of the past is gone. Now this place is shrouded in miasma. Seems like there are quite a few snake demons here. It was so strong before, but now it's like this. What a pity. Suddenly at this time, Lin Yenga spoke. Master, I have an idea. There's a snake demon below, and my ancestors said that I can eat it to cultivate. Lin Xuan, hearing this, couldn't help face-palming, sing. What kind of thoughts did these old fogies stuff into little Lin Yunga's head? All right. We'll go down together to subdue it. But Lin Yunga waved her hand. No need, master. No need. This snake demon's cultivation isn't low. If you just go ahead, you'll easily get hurt. I'll knock it out first. Then you can go, okay? But in a flash, Lin Yenga disappeared before Lin Xuan could even react.
Feng Bai spoke up. Lin Xuan Ge, look down there. What the heck? The miasma is gone.
Lin Yenga is still very strong. Lin Xuan Gage is overthinking it. After a while, Lin Yenga had already dealt with the venomous snake demon below and was waving at him. Master, look how awesome Lin Yenga is. Lin Xuan gave up. Awesome. Lin Yenga is too good. Her cultivation is improving so fast you really can't compare her cultivation speed to that of a normal person. Lin Yenga finished dealing with the snake demon, then absorbed the essence energy in its body, breaking through in cultivation. Waiting for her to finish cultivating, Lin Xuan went over and smiled. Great. If you continue at this pace, your cultivation will probably surpass mine very soon. Lin Yenga was rarely humble. Master, don't be surprised. This is our clan's natural talent. Maybe this is also the reason why our clan wasn't wiped out even when besieged by the myriad realms. Oh right, master. Look, there seems to be something in this snake demon's belly.
Sure enough, Lin Xuan saw something bulging out in its belly.
Lin Xuan chuckled. Even though I don't know what it is, it's better to have a little extra than a little less. Killing off some danger in the lightning tribulation is definitely for the best. With that, he casually waved his hand and landed a blow on the serpent's belly. But 2 seconds later, Lin Xuan was stunned. What the heck? Did it absorb my magic power? Could this be some kind of rare beast of heaven and earth? Lin Yi shook her head. Doesn't seem like it. It doesn't feel like a living thing inside its belly. Then again, before I hatched, I didn't give off any signs of life either. Let me take a closer look. Lin Xuan continued to pour his spirit energy into the snake's belly. But no matter how much he sent, that thing absorbed it all. This left Lin Xuan utterly speechless. How can this thing absorb immortal energy so damn fast? No matter how I attack it, it just sucks it all up. After hesitating for a moment, Feng Bai spoke up. Lin Xuan Gay, are you okay? Do you need my help? Just then, Youqing's voice echoed in Lin Xuan's ear. Use your sword. This master will help you cut it open. Lin Xuan was surprised and turned to look at his master. But before he could say anything, Liangqing put a finger to her lips. Shh, don't speak. If magic power won't work, then let's just cut it open with a sword and see what the hell it is. Lin Xuan didn't hesitate and immediately obeyed his master, taking out the sword she had given him and slashing down. A hexagonal, 7-colored, shimmering object appeared from inside the demon snake's belly. Lin Xuan was dumbfounded. What the hell is this thing? It can absorb almost all the immortal energy in my body. Furthermore, where the light from this thing shines, the plants wither away instantly. Master, what is this? Why do I feel like I'm being dried up, and it's still not satisfied? Li Yunqing smiled. Of course, it's a good thing. Even in all the myriad realms, this is considered a treasure, but there are too few of them. Put it in your ring, and slowly absorb it for your own use. After putting the object into his ring, Lin Xuan thought to himself, if this thing is so precious, it would be great if I could make it into a proposal ring for master. Alright, stop thinking nonsense. This thing has more uses than that. Lin Xuan, hearing his master's words, widened his eyes. Master, are you reading my mind again? Can you read my thoughts now too? But as soon as Lin Xuan asked, Liangqing disappeared once more. Damn it. Did master run away? Hearing Lin Xuan mutter, Bai Feng asked suspiciously, Master, did Elder Li come here? Lin Xuan quickly waved his hand. No, she didn't. Seriously, master teases me and then runs away. That's too much. Just you wait, master. When I break through, it'll be the day I get my revenge on you. Deeper into the 10,000 great mountains, the roars of demon beasts echoed continuously. Lin Xuan frowned slightly. Remnants of a sect. There are a lot of local demon beasts. Remember, quick battle, quick victory, reduce consumption. Lin Yi nodded lightly, thinking to herself, Master, watch me show off. Then, the three of them rushed towards the mountains ahead together. Lin Xuan targeted a demon race with the strongest strength and attacked. Lin Yi didn't delay either, her small hands waving continuously, punching the demon beasts half to death. Feng Bai continuously wielded the bow in her hand. One arrow, one kill. All done over here. Lin Xuan turned his head and asked little Lin Yinga, how's it going on your side? But when he saw the piles of demon beasts that Lin Yinga had dealt with, stacked like a small mountain, his jaw dropped. Holy crap, is this for real? Little Lin Yinga, did you kill all these demon beasts? Hee. That's right, master, it was so much fun. This is bloodline suppression. This is way too OP. Little Lin Yinga was extremely smug, the ancestors said. Demon beasts of this level weren't even worthy of being food for our clan back then. Lin Xuan suddenly had an idea. How about you try to see if you can command these demon beasts? Really? Lin Yinga looked down on the idea. What's the point of commanding these weaklings, master? Why don't you find some stronger ones? Lin Xuan gave an "oh" and quickly showed his support. Okay, go ahead then. Bai Feng was a little worried and whispered, Lin Xuan George, isn't it too risky with so many demon beasts? Lin Xuan smiled. It's okay if Lin Ga is determined. How can I, as her master, not support her? If she really can't beat them, I can always step in to help, right? Okay, then I'll listen to Lin Xuan gauge. Lin Ganga took one step and flew straight into the sky, then released her aura. This made Bai Feng stunned. Little Lin Ga charged into the sky. Isn't she exposing her position? Lin Xuan smiled. Maybe this is her plan, but how can she face so many demon beasts alone? Afraid that she wouldn't finish speaking, Lin Xuan cut her off. It's okay, if the situation isn't right we can step in the sky above. At this moment, Lin Yinga closed her hands, and immediately, the 9-colored devouring python Dharma idol faintly appeared behind her. In an instant, it attracted the attention of all the demon races in the 10,000 great mountains. What's that in the sky? It seems like some unknown demon beast has come to our territory, showing off. We must let it know our power. In the sky, after waiting for a while, Lin Ganga finally saw the demon beasts inside the 10,000 great mountains gathering together. Without hesitation, she swung her tail down. Boom, boom, boom. This single move, Godly Serpent's tail sweep, nearly collapsed an entire mountain. Lin Xuan and Feng Bai clapped and cheered in unison. Awesome. Not stopping there, Lin Ga's Dharma idol opened its mouth and spat out a beam of white light straight down at the demon beasts. However, at this moment Lin Yinga suddenly clutched her head, trembling, which made Bai Feng extremely worried. Little Lin's body seems to be shaking. Could she be injured? Lin Xuan immediately rushed over to support little Lin Nunga. It's okay, she just overused her magical power and fainted. Looks like I need to teach her how to control her magic power in the future. After Lin Yenga woke up, Lin Xuan said, Lin Yenga, although your strategy is strong, you lack experience and don't understand the dangers of the world. Lin Ganga ate a beast pill while tilting her little head and asked,
Please explain clearly, Master.
Lin Xuan smiled. When those demon beasts were hit by your Dharma idol, they were seriously injured. At that time, you could have withdrawn your Dharma idol to conserve your strength. It wouldn't have affected your killing them. The rich use overwhelming firepower. The poor have to plan carefully. You're still young and haven't suffered losses yet, so you don't understand this, right?
Master, when I was young, I cultivated in the sect. There were many talented young masters from powerful families there. Someone from a small, mundane family like me was no different from a poor disciple. And I didn't know how to preserve my strength, so I got bullied a lot.
Alright, eat some more beast pills I gave you earlier, replenish your strength. Bai Feng suddenly spoke up. Lin Xuan Gage, look over there, it seems like there's someone above the clouds.
And the person who appeared above the clouds was none other than the Scorpion Queen, who had almost died at Lin Xuan's hands twice before. As soon as she saw Lin Xuan, her expression changed. This figure looks familiar. Could it be Lin Xuan again? This kid dares to leave the Qin domain on his own initiative? Could there be something fishy here? The Wolf King next to him sneered upon hearing this. Whether there's something fishy or not, I don't know. I just want to know who that little girl beside him is.
Lin Xuan saw the group of demon beasts arriving and couldn't help but smile. So many demon beasts came, they're really giving me face. Lin Yenga, how about you cooperate with me to act out a scene later?
Later we'll get it, got it.
Just as Lin Xuan's group finished discussing their plan, the demon beasts arrived. The Scorpion Queen shouted loudly, Stop whispering over there, you better kneel down. But as soon as she finished speaking, Lin Yenga said in a deep voice and shouted, Silence! Why aren't you kneeling when you see me? Feeling the high-level divine beast aura emanating from Lin Yenga's body, the Wolf King immediately trembled all over and immediately commanded the pack of wolves and the remaining demon beasts to land on the ground. He bowed respectfully. Esteemed guest, it's truly an honor for you to come to our Harem domain, but this person has a grudge against my demon race. Could you please step aside for a moment? We'll talk after I kill this person.
Finished. Lin Yenga, upon hearing this, said in a deep voice,
He is my humble servant. How dare you deal with him? Isn't that the same as offending me? The Scorpion Queen, hearing this, spoke out in dissatisfaction. Absolutely not. Lin Xuan must not be spared. Before that Wolf King could say anything, Lin Xuan growled.
What?
Do you want to disobey the order of the demon race princess? Lin Shunga understood. Her hands formed a magic seal. Immediately, an extremely noble aura radiated from her body, and the 9-colored devouring heaven python Dharma idol also appeared behind her.
This scared the demon race in front to kneel down. Princess, please calm your anger, Bai Feng interjected.
Do you know the rules of the demon race? The Wolf King respectfully replied. Of course I know. It's just that we have the co-lord king. If the princess wants to become our demon emperor, she must kill the previous demon emperor to be able to convince us. Lin Ga immediately spoke up upon hearing this. Then why not let the demon emperor meet us, or inform the princess, now my king is not in the race but in the Qin domain. Lin Xuan was extremely surprised to hear this. Qin domain. A dignified demon emperor entered the human territory. What could be the reason? The Scorpion Queen replied. Of course it's to overthrow the great Qin and unify the 9 great immortal domains of the wonderful young realm. If it weren't for you, kid, ruining our good deeds, maybe our demon race's grand plan would have been accomplished. There would be no more business for the Qin emperor. Lin Xuan glared at the Scorpion Queen upon hearing this. You look at me, and I look back. You're not satisfied. Then you can call the police. According to the plan, Lin Nganga indifferently turned her head and left. I understand. You guys quickly retreat. Respectfully send off the princess. Leaving the group of demon beasts, Lin Nganga happily asked, Master, did I perform well just now? Not bad. Has the demeanor of a queen, but still lacks a bit of social experience.
Should have asked where the demon emperor's palace is. Where is the demon emperor? What is the current identity? He, still a child, still needs guidance. Being able to do this is not bad.
But what isn't that Qin emperor doing? The demon emperor came to the Qin domain to hide, and he doesn't even know.
As they spoke, the 3 people had already arrived at the sect ruins on the map.
It seems we've arrived. Let's go in, let's see what this sect relic is like.
Entering the sect ruins, this place was actually like a barren desert, and there were many remains left behind.
Lin Xuan was a little surprised. Is this the remains of the strong ones in the sect? This pile of white bones? Looks like just a pile of bones. But it's also proof of the immortal realm human race resisting the demon emperor. History has passed, but historical traces cannot be erased.
Within a range of less than 100 meters, there were dozens of formations. It can be seen that this place was a very important place for this sect back then.
Bai Feng and Lin Ga also spoke up. So many bones, and broken into pieces, it can be seen how tragic the battle was back then. Not even a complete corpse can be seen. I don't know if they can rest in peace here now. Alright, you two are so sentimental again. I know a type of magic that can restore their missing parts, but I only said I know about it, never actually used it. Don't get your hopes up too high, hee hee. It's alright, we believe in you, Brother Lin.
Very quickly, Lin Xuan started experimenting on these skeletons. Before long, many complete skeletons were pieced back together. Lin Xuan muttered to himself,
"Unfortunately, with my abilities, I can't restore all of you seniors to your complete forms, but I still hope you can rest in peace." But just as Lin Xuan finished burying the remains, a strange phenomenon occurred. A stone door slowly emerged from the ground in front of him.
This stunned the two girls.
A stone door. What's this? Why did it appear right after you buried them? Could it be the seniors are showing their spirit?
The stone door slowly opened, revealing a middle-aged man with sorrowful eyes. As soon as he appeared, he spoke. "Fellow Taoist of later generations, what era is it now?" Lin Xuan asked back. "Senior, do you know how long you've been dead?" The man was silent for a moment, then shook his head.
"I don't remember, but it's been about 3,000 to 5,000 years. Lin Xuan shook his head. "You're wrong, senior. It's been over 10,000 years.
The middle-aged man was shocked and asked again, 10,000 years? How could it be so long? Hasn't there been a single member of the human race here in all these years? Lin Xuan replied. This place was occupied by demon beasts until recently. This junior, incompetent as I am, only managed to drive them away so we could enter.
So what's the situation with the human race now? Has the human race recovered? Where are they cultivating now?
Lin Xuan replied.
The human race now occupies a domain of the Miaoyang immortal realm for cultivation. The mortals in the domain live in peace and are not attacked by demon beasts. As for Senior's sect, it suffered heavy losses in the Great War and has not yet recovered. Only a small number of people are practicing diligently. The middle-aged man was quite surprised to hear this. The human race can live in peace? Our human race hasn't disgraced our ancestors after all, even if only half a leaf remains for cultivation. There will be a time to restore prosperity to the world. It's no longer related to me anyway. Dying on the battlefield had meaning. Can bring glory to the future generations of my clan. I can die peacefully.
Lin Xuan asked doubtfully,
Senior, why not reincarnate and see this world for yourself? With your aptitude and accumulated merit, you would surely become a world-renowned figure in the next life. Then you could return to the Qin domain, slay demon beasts, and reclaim territory. Wouldn't that be awesome?
The middle-aged man smiled.
This body is just a transformation, and my 3 souls have already dissipated, so the opportunity for reincarnation is gone. My master and senior brothers are already waiting for me below, and they'll worry if I don't go. If there's a next life, I'll definitely see this land with my own eyes and see my descendants. All right, little brother. I've cultivated for half my life, and haven't left anything for the sect. Consider this a little gift. If the humans and demons ever clash again, please take care of my clansmen. As soon as he finished speaking, the middle-aged man disappeared again, leaving a green stone radiating light in front of Lin Xuan.
Seeing Lin Xuan staring at the stone, Lin Yinga couldn't help but say, Master, what's wrong?
Lin Xuan shook his head. It's nothing. I just feel that we should remember the sacrifices of the seniors, until we completely eliminate the demon race, and once again, stuffed all of the skeletons that were here into the stone gate.
Lin Nga and Bai Feng wiped the sweat from their foreheads. Whew, this is probably the last batch. We finally got all the remains of the seniors to the stone door. So tired.
That's right, Master. Weren't we here to look for relics? Lin Xuan smiled. You're wrong about that. I just took a look at some of the things in the relics, and they're all broken. None of them are usable. Even if we got them, most of them would have lost their previous power. Instead of taking them out and doing nothing with them, isn't it better to leave them here as a memorial?
Maybe tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of years later, this place will be excavated by later generations, and the sacrifices of the human race's seniors, even the history of the human race's struggle, will become indelible historical marks.
The 2 girls heard this and exclaimed in unison, Oh, so that's how it is. But at this moment, a strange phenomenon occurred. Several circles of light radiated from Lin Xuan's hand, surprising him. This is Dao Aura. I got it when I buried the seniors. Why does it want to come out now? Even Bai Feng and Lin Yuga are experiencing the same thing. Could it be calling us to absorb it and go into secluded cultivation for a breakthrough? Little Yinga, can you talk to the Dao Aura? If that's the case, let's break through here together.
It's super safe with the seniors protecting us, Feng Bai then said. Here, it's so dark here you can't see your hand in front of your face. It doesn't feel very safe. Lin Xuan smiled.
You can't say that. This place is full of our seniors. They're protecting us, so cultivating here is very safe.
Yeah, what Lin Xuan Gage said is right.
Hee. Feng Bai Gigi is such a scaredy cat, just straight up cultivating, not even knowing what time it is, until like 5 months later, Lin Xuan broke through to the mid-stage of the Xuan Xian realm.
Lin Yi and Feng Bai haven't shown any signs of breaking through yet. Probably still gonna be a while. Haven't seen Master in months, wonder what she's up to. Since we're waiting for them anyway, might as well use this time to go back and check on her. Hey, think it, do it.
In the small world, as soon as Youqing saw Lin Xuan, she asked suspiciously, "Why'd you suddenly come back?"
"Ah, well, I missed you."
Wu Yingan barged in and suddenly saw the figure in front of her and was shocked. "Holy crap, when did you get back?"
Not even a hello.
Scared me to death. Lin Xuan's forehead was covered in black lines. "If I told you, wouldn't you ruin my romantic moment?"
Seriously, Wu Angan immediately ran to Liang Yanqing to snitch. "Great Emperor, it's not like I want to cause trouble, but this kid really doesn't know his place anymore. What's he doing? He's teasing you.
Besides, you're a peerless female emperor. Don't put up with this, I can't stand it either. You gotta teach him a lesson, you definitely gotta teach this guy a lesson." However, what Li Yongqing said was, "Really? You are honest, aren't you?" Wu Engan got dizzy. "Wait, what the heck is this? Is this the start of a teacher-student romance? My great emperor, what do you even want? He's so young, and he's just a little handsome. Plus, look at that smile. Why does it feel so threatening? OMG. He's not planning to get rid of me, is he?"
Thinking of this, Wu Engan immediately lowered her proud head. "I'm gonna go clean the house."
After she left, Lin Xuan asked confusedly, "That's weird, didn't she just finish cleaning? Why did she leave? And I even brought her some local specialties. If she's gone, I'll just go eat with you wrong then." "Oh yeah, master. There's something I don't understand. Why did you pick us from all the outer sect disciples, when we didn't even have enough Hua Shen realm cultivation back then?"
Li Yuqing smiled. "Do you know that taking yang to supplement yin is the fastest cultivation method since ancient times? If you want to know, then I won't hide it from you. I ran into some difficulties in my cultivation, and I needed someone with all 5 elements in their spiritual root, and this person could have been Zhang San, or Li Si, or you." Hearing this, Lin Xuan's heart immediately recalled the scene of him cultivating with his master. Taking yin to supplement yang? Is there really such a good thing? He immediately said, "Now, I'm always ready, but just wait a bit." So Master and Chu Ruhe have the same goal, just needing one person to be strong, and the other doesn't need to be strong. Anyone is fine. Turns out my only advantage is my looks. Seeing Lin Xuan so dejected, Li Yongqing couldn't help but cover her face and laugh. "Haha, you didn't take my joke seriously, did you?" Lin Xuan was serious, his tone sincere. "Don't even mention jokes. Even if Master said it was true, as long as Master wants, this disciple will definitely become the best cauldron in the world."
Li Yongqing was stunned when she heard this, then quickly explained, "Listen to me." Lin Xuan shook his head. "Master doesn't need to explain. Your intentions have been passed to me, he." Lin Yongqing snatched her hand back and glared. "You're teasing me again."
Seeing that she was really angry, Lin Xuan quickly chased after her. "Hey Master, I'm wrong. Seriously Master, I was just thinking that if you needed me, and I had to leave, I just wanted to ask if the Immortal Sect had any ways to nourish the body, like tonics for the liver and kidneys, nothing else."
"Holy crap, kidney tonics? What are you planning to do, you little rascal?" "Of course, it's just to make my body healthier, what's the problem? Besides, I felt that if Master needed it so badly, you must have never encountered such difficulties before. If that's the case, besides good quality, it needs to be used many times. For Master's grand plan, I'm willing to go all out, but I didn't expect that in Master's eyes, I'm this kind of person. It's just too heartbreaking." Li Yongqing was speechless at her good-for-nothing disciple. She couldn't help but flick his forehead. "That's the end of this matter. As for why I chose you, you'll know in due time." "Yes, Master. Your disciple will obey your teachings. However, your disciple still has one thing to ask. Your disciple really wants to know, do we have any past life connection?"
Seeing that Li Yongqing didn't answer, Lin Xuan continued,
"Master, just answer yes or no."
Suddenly, Li Yongqing said in a deep voice, "Lin Xuan, I ask you, if someone reincarnates, are they still the same person?"
Lin Xuan shook his head. "Maybe not anymore. If that's the case, do you think there's any need to ask?" "Lin Xuan, remember this. One life, one person, one life. If they reincarnate, then there's no connection with the past anymore, and everything should end the day the person dies." With that, Lin Xuan was even more confused. "If that's the case, then please, Master, tell me, What level of cultivation do I need to be to have the right to know all of this? Youqing didn't answer but snapped her fingers.
Whoa, Wu-ang. I just took off my clothes and was about to take a shower when Youqing called me over. This made Lin Xuan's eyes widen. Holy crap, Wu-ang, what are you doing?
I was a bit annoyed today. I just finished work and took off my clothes to take a shower. Youqing, why did you suddenly call me over without warning? Youqing didn't know what to say. Who knew you'd be stripping naked in the daytime?
After getting dressed properly, Wu-ang spoke. Say it, what did you call me here for, Liangqing? It's nothing, of course. It's to let Lin Xuan test his strength. Wu-ang was stunned.
What? Test his strength? With me, Wu-ang, isn't her cultivation sealed? Even if he wins, it won't be fun.
Seeing Lin Xuan looking down on her, Wu-ang pointed at his nose and scolded. You little brat, stop being arrogant. Don't think that just because you've been cultivating for a while you can look down on others. I ask you, what level have you cultivated to? Lin Xuan replied triumphantly. I'm a Xuan immortal now.
Haha, so what if you're only a Xuan immortal? Don't think that just because I sweep the floor at Chihuahua Peak, my cultivation is weak. Oh really? Then let me see how strong this cleaning lady really is. A moment later, the two sat on opposite sides, panting heavily.
Youqing said indifferently, now you've only managed to draw with Wu-ang, and that's even when her cultivation is sealed. It seems it's not time to tell you the truth yet. Hearing these words, Lin Xuan shouted loudly, Ah, no way, one more time, I'm not convinced.
Wu-ang looked down on him a little. Being too hasty isn't a good thing. You should cultivate for a few thousand more years in peace, and I'll go back to sweeping the floor. Alright, Lin Xuan, other than master, you're the only man who's been close to me. As your master, I don't want you to cultivate hastily, which might lead to something happening later.
Hearing her say that he was the only man,
Lin Xuan immediately became happy again. Your disciple understands. Your disciple will definitely work hard. That's right, master. The wind is strong outside. We should still go back to the courtyard. As soon as he walked in, Lin Xuan seemed to remember something strange. This time back, it seemed like something was missing. He couldn't remember what was missing. Oh, right. Master, haven't seen the Youqing sisters since I got back this time. Liangqing replied. They need to prepare for something really important.
Do you remember what your teacher told you before?
Of course I remember. Master said that the reason for existence of sisters Youqing and Xuanran is waiting for me. Master also said that little Youqing and Xuanran will be a great help to me in the future. What exactly? Liangqing replied. Just wait slowly, you will know when you break through to the golden immortal realm. By then, they should be ready too.
Thinking of the ambiguous situation that Master mentioned last time, Lin Xuan was a little embarrassed.
They're still kids. I feel a little reluctant. What is this? Is this even human? Absolutely can't let Master do something that damages yin virtue for me. Thinking of this, he slowly spoke up. Master. But before he could ask, Liangqing led him to the two big trees. Youqing smiled. Youqing and Xuanran are originally spirit trees. These two big trees are their true forms. After the spirit and the true form merge, natural changes will occur.
What merge?
Then what? Could it be that those two sisters won't appear again in the future? So what Master said about being a great help means that they will sacrifice themselves as nourishment for their true form, and then I will absorb it to increase my cultivation. But why do it like that? Increasing cultivation by absorbing the people around me, isn't that just like the lewd act of taking yin to supplement yang?
Thinking of this, Lin Xuan said sadly, Master, I understand your intentions. However, you really don't need to go to this extent for me. I don't want your hands to be stained with blood because of me.
Liangqing was stunned at first. Lin Xuan, damn it, you don't think that I would sacrifice Youqing and Xuanran for you, do you? This time it was Lin Xuan's turn to be surprised. Huh, isn't that it? Of course not. Youqing and Xuanran themselves are spirit trees. They are only merging with their true form, so where does the sacrifice come from? Lin Xuan was stunned. So, Liangqing smiled. Don't worry. Youqing and Xuanran are only temporarily leaving. They will reappear with even greater strength in the future. Wah, damn it, Master. You deliberately tricked me. Sniffles. Hey, you are just overthinking. Why blame me? That's right, it's time for you to eat a fruit now. Take the golden fruit. Liangqing handed it over. Lin Xuan asked. Can I eat it now? Yeah, that's right, now is the best time. If that's the case, I still need Master to help me with a closed-door cultivation. Just eat with peace of mind. I will take care of everything. As soon as Lin Xuan took a bite of the golden fruit, his eyes narrowed. So sleepy, I can't hold on any longer. Liangqing stepped forward, supporting him. Lean on, Master, touching those full breasts. Lin Xuan's eyes were blurred. This is Master's breath. At this moment, Liangqing no longer had the mood to think about those small details. Her hands formed a hand seal, and she shouted, Lin Xuan, you must persevere. I will summon the treasure to help you absorb the qi of the Emperor Origin. A small golden ball flew out from Lin Xuan's chest, emitting light. Immediately afterwards, the small ball dissolved, turning into spiritual energy, slowly nourishing his body. A moment later, Wu Yi also arrived. She couldn't help but step forward, saying, "Seriously, Lin Youqing, isn't it a waste for you to put so much effort into him? If your magic power can't hold up and turns into an illness, you'll lose your life too. Wouldn't that be a waste of your cultivation?" Li Yongqing smiled faintly. "Well, let me ask you, what's considered worthwhile? Following your heart, right? If that's the case, then it's worth it." Wu Yi was speechless and annoyed. "Ugh, I'm definitely being too talkative. I just got fed dog food." Then she heard Li Yuanqing continue, "Absorbing the first surge of Emperor Origin Qi probably takes a long time. During this time, you can go home and report that you're safe." But this time, Wu Siyi refused. "I don't think it's necessary." Li Yangqing was a little surprised. "How rare. When you first arrived, you were crying about wanting to go home every day. Now that I'm letting you go, you're refusing." Wu Yi hesitated, saying, "Well, I was young and didn't understand things back then." Inwardly, Wu Yi was thinking, how ridiculous. Staying here might seem like a lack of freedom, but it's the only chance to touch the Emperor's position. As long as I leak the news, not just me, even the strongest 9-rank immortal king old monsters across the myriad worlds, who are just one step away from becoming immortal emperors, would flatten the entire Yuanyang realm, starting a life-or-death battle to compete for this opportunity. Leave? Never in my life. Even if I die, jumping from the top of Chuhai Peak to my death down below, I absolutely will not leave." Seeing that Wu Yi refused, Li Yangqing didn't force it. "Then it's up to you. Stay as long as you like." Wu Yi was overjoyed, rubbing her hands. "Why don't you need me to keep watch here? If there's an inversion of immortal power, someone can help." Li Yangqing refused. "No need. I'll protect him here until Lin Xuan wakes up." Wu Yi snorted. "Great, this woman is practically one step away from ripping out Lin Xuan's heart." Thinking that, her face was still smiling. That's right, with someone here, Lin Xuan absorbing the Emperor Origin Qi will be a piece of cake, so you can go now. You're an eyesore." Wu Yi turned and left with a smile, but as soon as she turned around, her face changed. "Damn it, how did that Lin Xuan meet such a good master? Jealousy is making me twisted." 2 years later, Lin Xuan hadn't woken up, and Li Yongqing was still taking care of him. On a day 3 years later, Lin Xuan was still the same, showing no signs of waking up. Lin Yongqing looked at her disciple's handsome face, playfully pinched his cheek, and seeing Lin Xuan react, frowning slightly, she couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh. She once again held her disciple's hand and immersed herself in cultivation. On a day 6 years later, the Xuanhuang cauldron automatically flew into the air from Lin Xuan's body and began to spin. His arm also slowly twitched. Li Yongqing was surprised. "He's awake? 6 years is too short. Well, give the treasure back to me." Just then, a hurried voice rang in Li Yongqing's ear. "Emergency! Emergency news!" Hearing this voice, Li Yongqing was a little annoyed. I know, what's the rush?" Immediately, a voice rang out. "Emperor Ye Weiyang has broken through to the 9-rank immortal king. The emperor on the Lingnan side, there's a foreign race invading. Emperor, news kept coming one after another." Li Yongqing slapped her forehead. "These people really don't let me have peace. So many things need to be reported to me. But Ye Weiyang has broken through to Immortal King on his own. I have to go see what's going on." Lin Xuan is probably about to wake up. He's completely digested the Emperor Qi, so he probably doesn't need me to keep watch here anymore, after who knows how long. Lin Xuan slowly woke up. As soon as he woke up, he went to look for his master's figure, but she was nowhere to be found. He was a little confused. Clearly, Shifu was by my side before I passed out. I even thought she'd always be there for me. Guess I was just wishful thinking. It's just that I vaguely remember absorbing some power. But why can't I feel anything now? No more thinking. Finding Shifu is the priority. Wu Ang, who was cleaning up Chuhai Peak, was a little surprised to see Lin Xuan. "You're awake." But when he took a closer look at Lin Xuan, Wu Ang's eyes widened. Heavens! It's actually Emperor Origin Qi, something only a rank 9 immortal king could possess. Without enough strength, even a rank 9 immortal king would find it hard to find a treasure to gently nourish Emperor Origin Qi. This. Isn't this a bit too much? You're just a late-stage true immortal. How can you refine this stuff? Wah. Having an immortal Emperor Shifu is so awesome. Is it too late to start sucking up now? Oblivious to Wu Ang's inner thoughts, Lin Xuan directly asked, "How long was I cultivating this time?" Wu Ang was puzzled by these words. "Where's Li Yongqing? Didn't she tell you?" Lin Xuan replied. After I woke up, I haven't seen Shifu yet. So she wasn't blah blah blah, can't say anymore.
Wu Wang immediately got annoyed. Fine, she's not here, and I'm not allowed to talk, huh?
If I can't talk, I can't talk. You were just in a deep sleep. For over 6 years, Lin Xuan was a little surprised.
Right, 6 years.
After I woke up, I felt a material that's hard to describe. Do you know what it is? Wu Wang waved his hand.
If the Great One hasn't mentioned it,
then knowing it now probably won't do you much good, so even if I know, I can't say.
Okay, so mysterious.
But let me think of another way.
Wu Wang isn't saying anything. Seems like Shifu's been very successful in brainwashing her these past few years.
I'll tell Shifu later to stop making her do heavy work. Thinking of this, Lin Xuan said,
Lao Wang,
you should pick a disciple in the sect to be your Tao companion, and let them be responsible for cleaning up in the future. However, these words made Wu Wang jump as if she'd stepped on her tail. What do you mean? You think I'm not doing a good job? You can say it directly. Why beat around the bush? Seeing her reaction,
Lin Xuan gave up. Didn't expect some people to have such strange hobbies. Not wanting to rest? Only wanting to work? Heh. Even though Wu Ang was afraid of being kicked out of here, the words that came out were,
I just don't trust those disciples. I'm free anyway. My cultivation is sealed, and there's no one in my little world. I'm just walking around every day. All right, as long as you're happy.
If Shifu isn't in the little world, and she's not at Xiuhai Peak, where could she have gone? It was originally just a few months, didn't expect it to be 6 years in the blink of an eye. I wonder if Lin Ga and Feng Bai have come out of seclusion yet.
Thinking is doing. Lin Xuan returned to the sect ruins. As soon as he got back, he frowned slightly. Why is it so quiet? Could something have happened while I was away? As soon as Lin Xuan appeared, Lin Nga and Feng Bai immediately pounced on him, hugging him tightly. Brother Lin Xuan, you're finally back, master, you're back.
Feeling the two girls' cultivations for a moment, Lin Xuan couldn't help but give them a thumbs up. Lin Naga has entered the mysterious immortal stage, and Feng Bai is at the pre-celestial stage. Looks like you've both gained a lot, huh?
Hee. It's all thanks to Brother Lin Xuan's Dao insight back then.
By the way, Brother Lin Xuan, where are we going to train next? Where to go? I plan to go back to the Imperial City for a trip to find the Demon Emperor hiding in the human race. So when are we going back? When the time comes, we can actually pass through the northern wall of the Qin territory, but the destination won't be on the border of the Heling territory.
Lin Nganga offered a suggestion. How about we catch a demon race immortal venerable over here to ask for directions? Not a bad idea. But do you know how to summon a demon race immortal venerable?
Lin Nganga scratched her head.
I don't know either, master. Alright, it takes 20 days to get back from Heling territory to Xiongguan, and 3 months from Xiongguan to Qin Palace.
Why don't you guys stay in my spatial bracelet for a while? I have a very quick way to get back.
Then I'll listen to Brother Lin Xuan. Me too, I'll listen to Master.
Seeing the two girls agree, Lin Xuan immediately waved his hand and put them into the storage space.
Better keep it close to my chest for safety. Losing it on the road would be a disaster.
Using the world passage should save a lot of time, right?
But since I'm already headed back, might as well check if my master's around. At the same time, back at Xiuhai Peak, Youqing suddenly appeared beside Wu Ang. Seeing her, Wu Ang was stunned. Why, Youqing, you're back. Youqing nodded slightly. Finished my business, so of course I'm back. It's just that Wai Youqing came back at the wrong time, because that kid Lin Xuan already. Before Wu Ang could finish, Lin Xuan's voice echoed in his ear. Master, where are you? Wu Ang saw him, and immediately fell backward. Holy crap, is this guy a dog? What a sensitive nose. Right, weren't you supposed to be guarding me while I was in secluded cultivation so I could focus?
Li Yangqing replied.
I had something I couldn't avoid. Oh, by the way, do you know how Ye Wei Yang's cultivation is now?
Lin Xuan pondered.
Ye Wei Yang, huh? Even though it's been a few years, I still remember her. At first I thought Master sent her to test my resolve.
After all, what kind of master gives their disciple a top-grade cauldron as a gift?
Thinking that, Lin Xuan still replied, could she possibly be a golden immortal now?
Li Yunqing chuckled.
Golden immortal. That close. Hearing this, Lin Xuan felt a little smug. Golden immortal isn't that far off, huh? Not to brag, but a regular golden immortal wouldn't stand a chance against me.
Li Youqing made an "oh" sound.
Really? What if you didn't have the magical treasures I gave you?
Meanwhile, at the Immortal Palace,
Ye Wei Yang was kneeling on the ground, looking at Yue and saying, I still hope that Master can show your disciple a clear path.
Yue sighed.
Wei Yang, you see, your studies and character are top-notch, and you're loved by other immortal emperors. If you focus on cultivation, your future is guaranteed. Isn't it just a handsome young man? There are plenty of talented individuals in the Immortal Palace with background, cultivation, and status. Can't you change your target?
Ye Wei Yang said in a low voice.
I don't want to, Wei Yang. Listening to advice leads to a full stomach. Why are you so stubborn? Ye Wei Yang replied. This disciple only wants to return to be by master's side. Yue sighed. In the past, the emperor brought you back from the forbidden zone of all realms. When he left, he said to me to keep you alive, but I couldn't interfere with your feelings, so there's no way for me to send you back. Ye Wei Yang nodded slightly. This disciple understands. This disciple only wants master to give me a path. The myriad realms are vast, and even immortal emperors can easily die if they're unlucky. Although this disciple is now a first-rank immortal general, I can't sense the existence of the Yuanyang realm, and can't find my way back. Yuanya slapped her forehead. Forget it. Forget it, I'm really giving in to you. This talisman will show you the way back. Then this disciple thanks master. Yue looked up at the sky and said softly, Don't thank me so early. It's because of you. I, as your master, won't stop you. I just want to tell you that many women pay a lifetime for a man's words. If you regret it later, I won't be lenient, master. Rest assured. My master is a good person. Better than all the men in the world. This disciple will definitely not regret it. With that, she stretched her hand to the sky and then sensed the direction of the Yuanyang realm, beginning her journey back. At this speed, it might take 2 years to return to the Yuanyang realm. Master, we'll meet soon. On this side, Lin Xuan still had no idea that Ye Wei Yang was coming to find him. He was still saying softly to Youqing, Honestly, master, what are you doing here all the time? No matter how much you like peace and quiet, you'll get bored. Why don't you come back to the Miaoyang realm with me? Not to brag. I have a position in the Miaoyang immortal realm now. Although it's all thanks to your magical treasures, I guarantee you won't suffer any grievances. Li Youqing couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh. Stop it. If you have this intention, why not think about how to increase your cultivation? There are people here whose cultivation is not enough, and can't even do what they want to do. Hearing this, Lin Xuan's eyes lit up. What I want to do? Is master hinting at me? This is a request. Does that mean that as long as I have enough cultivation, I can do whatever I want? Thinking about this, Lin Xuan smiled. Then master, tell me, what's your cultivation level actually? My cultivation level? It's just about the same as a celestial exalted. Lin Xuan was stunned. Whoa, master is really celestial exalted level. Looks like my forceful seduction plan is getting closer to reality. Yes. That tree trunk is really thick, perfect for leaning against. With my talent, plus a little preparation, once I reach Golden Immortal and the energy inside me isn't so weak, relying on my near-perfect looks to move the Celestial Exalted, it definitely won't be a problem. Seeming to sense Lin Xuan's weird gaze, Li Youqing turned around and glared at him. What are you thinking about? Lin Xuan scratched his head. Nothing, haha, just thinking that I'm just a true immortal cultivator. But I actually got the attention of a Celestial Exalted. What a stroke of good fortune. Enough talk, hurry up and leave. How long are you planning to keep someone in your arms? I almost forgot. Not long after, in the Qin Domain's imperial city, Lin Xuan poked his head out from a small corner. His eyes darted around, making sure no one was around. He immediately released Feng Bai and Lin Ga. Just came out, Lin Yinga cheerfully said, Master, can master give me this jade ring? Holy crap, when did this little girl become so corrupted? Why is she asking for treasures as soon as she sees them? What do you want this for? Lin Yinga replied. I just feel like I like it. HMPH, tell me, what did the old monsters in your sea of consciousness see? Don't even think about hiding it from me. Caught red-handed, Lin Yinga had no choice but to say, The old ancestor just said this thing has a big effect on me, if I can get it. Revitalizing the 9-colored heaven-devouring python clan won't be far off. Lin Xuan rolled his eyes. I knew it. If you follow me, I will naturally help you with the task of revitalizing the 9-colored heaven-devouring python clan, but this thing was given to me by my master. If my master doesn't agree, I don't have the right to give it to you. Inside Lin Xuanga's sea of consciousness at this time, after the remnants of that clan heard that it was given by Lin Xuan's master, their expressions immediately changed. Unexpectedly given by the immortal emperor, no wonder it's so good. Forget it, we don't need it. If he knew that we specialize in letting children rob Lin Xuan's things, who knows when he'd kill us on a whim. And so the old fellows immediately transmitted their voices. Child? Tell Lin Xuan you just thought about it? It's okay if you don't give it, there's no other meaning? Receiving the voice transmission, Lin Xuanga immediately said, Master, I didn't mean anything else, don't misunderstand. Lin Xuan laughed and explained, What are you doing? I'm not blaming you, hehe. Thank you, Master. Master is the best. Where should we go next now? Of course, we're going to the Imperial Palace. Following a eunuch leading the way to the Imperial Palace gate, the eunuch said, Your Excellency, the main hall is ahead. Your Excellency can enter on your own. This servant takes his leave. Lin Yanga entered for the first time, couldn't help but start looking around.
So this is the Imperial Palace. It looks so impressive.
Not long after, Lin Xuan entered the Golden Luhian Hall.
As soon as he saw him, the first prince stood up from the dragon throne and said with a smile, "So fellow Taoist has arrived. Why didn't you say so beforehand, so I could come to greet you?"
Lin Xuan replied, "Why didn't the Crown Prince Regent tell me beforehand? I also prepared a gift for you." Damn, he's calling himself this prince, not I. Looks like this guy hasn't ascended the throne yet. Only to hear the first prince continue. "However, why did you come directly to the Imperial Palace this time? Aren't you at the front line?" Lin Xuan explained. "After the battlefield eased up a bit, I saw that the demon beasts wouldn't invade for a short time, so I went to the demon domain for a trip because I was bored."
That's right. Where is the Qin Emperor now?
Father Emperor was injured before, but it's nothing serious. However, he still decided to go into seclusion for a period of time, and also give me a chance to practice. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen the Qin Emperor.
Right, Lin fellow Taoist.
Did fellow Taoist gain anything from this trip to the demon domain?
Lin Xuan smiled.
I could say I gained something, but I could also say I didn't. What I got was a piece of news that even surprised me.
Yin General heard these words and couldn't help but interject, "Is there anything in this world that could surprise you? It must be earth-shattering news." Seeing him, Lin Xuan immediately cupped his hands. Just as the Yin General said, it's truly earth-shattering.
The demon emperor of the demon race is actually hiding in the Qin domain.
Lin Xuan's words were like a thunderclap, exploding in the ears of the first prince and the Yin General.
What? Is what you said just now true? The demon emperor is hiding in the Qin domain? Do you know specifically who it is, fellow Taoist?
Lin Xuan shook his head. We should still wait for the Qin Emperor to emerge from seclusion before discussing this. After all, the Xuanhuang Cauldron doesn't always work well, and we need the Qin Emperor to guard it before we can take action. Xuan Wu stepped forward, softly saying, "I have a question. Has fellow Taoist Lin Xuan ever considered that this might be a lie fabricated by the demon emperor to sow discord within our human race?" Hearing these words, Lin Xuan narrowed his eyes, assessing Xuan Wu. Seeing Lin Xuan staring at him, Xuan Wu felt a bit annoyed. "Why are you looking at me? Could it be that you suspect I am the Demon Emperor?" Lin Xuan chuckled. "I haven't said anything yet, so why is Grand General Xuan Wu getting so worked up?"
As if having a guilty conscience, Xuan Wu suddenly broke out in a sweat. I just don't want us to be taken advantage of by others. You said you went to the demon realm before, and even met the demon immortal venerable of the demon race, so how could you return safely? How do we know if the demon immortal venerable has possessed you? Treesk. What Grand General Xuan Wu said makes sense. However, I want to ask Grand General Xuan Wu, if I were the Demon Emperor, why would I expose myself? Wouldn't it be better to directly accuse the Yin General of being the Demon Emperor? The Yin General and the Qin Emperor are both immortal venerables. If the two of them were to clash, how divided would the great Qin be in the shortest amount of time?
Senior Xuan Wu, am I right? Xuan Wu couldn't say anything, and the Yin General spoke up.
That makes sense, little friend Lin Xuan. Can you listen to me for a moment? This old man is now a third-rank immortal venerable. It's not an exaggeration to say that before this old Taoist, there had never been a third-rank immortal venerable in the entire miraculous Yang immortal realm. My strength, while not omnipotent, is more than enough to protect a domain.
Plus, with your Xuanhuang Cauldron, Lin Xuan, even if the Demon Emperor appears, we can suppress him. Why would we need His Majesty to emerge from seclusion? If you and I discover the real Demon Emperor, your departure now will only allow the Demon Emperor to escape." Hearing these words, Lin Xuan scratched his head in embarrassment. "Actually, I don't know who the Demon Emperor is either. I only came back earlier to trick the Demon Emperor." Hearing these words, Xuan Wu and the first prince both had faces full of black lines, and they finally breathed a sigh of relief.
After Lin Xuan left, two figures spoke to each other in the shadows. "Young master, why did that little brat know about your news? Why would the people of the other immortal venerables tell him?" A young man in the shadows said in a low voice. "How could those people be trusted, after hiding for so many years?"
This emperor even thought about the Qin Emperor's expression after he learned the truth. Now, unexpectedly, it's all been abandoned because of him.
"So, young master, what should we do next, HMPH? Just a small miraculous Yang immortal realm. Whether it exists or not is just a thought of our race. Why should we care?"
This emperor wants to see what tricks Lin Xuan can pull off to make this play even more spectacular.
Next, it'll be tough for you. A few days later, at Drunken Fragrance Pavilion, a notoriously pleasure hub of the imperial capital, Lin Xuan came out of the room. "It's still more peaceful here. The relationships in the palace are really troublesome. This person wants to visit, that person wants to visit. Why would the god of wealth want to visit me? Can I get rich?" Just as Lin Xuan stepped out, a beautiful maiden accidentally tripped and fell. Seeing her, Lin Xuan was stunned. "What are you doing, trying to scam me?" When the young woman looked up, her eyes couldn't help but light up. Wow, so handsome. I heard my sister say last night that a handsome young master came here to rest, and I thought they were joking. I didn't expect it to be true. Seeing those eyes, Lin Xuan couldn't help but shiver. Why is this person staring at me? Could it be a demon hiding in the human world wanting to attack me? Thinking of this, he asked, "Do you have something you need?" The young woman immediately stood up. "Why, young master has been here for 10 days, and every day you spend a large amount of spirit stones. If you're just here to listen to music, then it's too wasteful." Lin Xuan was surprised. "No, wait, wasteful? Is it very wasteful?" "Yes, it's very wasteful. I've been waiting for you every day, young master. Can't you see my sincerity?" As she spoke, she didn't forget to use the ample assets on her chest towards Lin Xuan. However, Lin Xuan still seemed to not understand romance. "But I just want to listen to music. Dude, this is a brothel." "Yeah, I know this is a brothel, but what about it?" Just then, a young man reeking of booze stumbled over. "Miss Yun, you haven't entertained guests for 10 days, have you? I miss you like crazy." As he spoke, he lunged forward and grabbed the woman next to Lin Xuan. The woman immediately recoiled in fear. "Let me go! Get away from me!" Infuriated, the young man couldn't help but slap Yun right across the face. Still resisting, "You're really pushing it, aren't you? You slut! You want to play the saint now?" Lin Xuan, who was nearby, couldn't stand it anymore. He flicked his finger, and a burst of spiritual energy shot out, sending the young man flying. Instead of being scared, the young man, still drunk, bellowed, "You punk, what's your deal? Do you know who I am? Your daddy here is an imperial relative. Offending me is offending Great Qin." Lin Xuan coolly turned his head. "Imperial family, huh? I don't recall Emperor Qin keeping a brainless dog like you under his wing. What a coincidence, right?" "Talking about Emperor Qin? Well, he's right here, hey?" The young man pointed at the newcomer and sneered. "His Majesty would come to a place like this? That's hilarious. You think I've never met Emperor Qin before? Trying to trick your daddy with some nobody?" Upon hearing this, Lin Xuan's lips curled into a slight smirk. Oh, he wanted to see how Emperor Qin would deal with this fella. With that thought, he spoke up. "I'm curious too, your Majesty. You have countless concubines in your harem and top-tier beauties, so why would you come to a place like this?" Emperor Qin glared. "Wasn't I here to find you?" Upon hearing this, the young man impatiently drew his sword. "What's with the act? You really think I'd believe you?" He drew his sword, intending to strike at Emperor Qin, but was immediately blocked by another sword strike. The one who made a move was none other than Qinglong Huyu. "Whose general are you? You dare to attack His Majesty?" Upon seeing the person who had just blocked him, the young man's sword clattered to the ground. "Lo Lord Qinglong, you're truly the Qin Emperor." He immediately prostrated himself. "I was blind and foolish. Please forgive me, esteemed sirs," Emperor Qin said darkly. "You've been living too comfortably these past few years, that you don't even recognize my voice anymore. Qinglong, remove this person from the human registry, and banish him to the Liu Huang lands. He is not to return to the Qin domain without my command." "Let's go. Staying here won't solve anything." Lin Xuan turned to the woman. Still disoriented and unsure what to do, she remained sitting on the ground. He casually tossed her some spirit stones. "This is for you to get yourself some tonics. And if it's not too much trouble, quickly leave this place. This place isn't where you should be." The woman's cheeks flushed crimson, her eyes, like flowing water, fixed on Lin Xuan. "Young master, I'll wait." Once the woman left, Emperor Qin spoke up. "Any concrete updates on the Demon Emperor?" Lin Xuan replied. "No, I only know that the Demon Emperor exists. A few days ago, at the Grand Hall, I intentionally revealed the news of the Demon Emperor in the Qin domain to gauge the reactions of everyone in the court. The demonic blood sect, Prince Xuanwu, those people probably need more attention." Emperor Qin nodded slightly. "The demonic blood sect has always been a sect that cultivates using demon beast blood. They have a close relationship with demon beasts and have long been under my watchful eye. As for Xuanwu, he was originally by the 7th Prince's side. The 7th Prince was controlled by a demon beast, so he certainly can't escape involvement. But why is the Crown Prince also implicated?" Lin Xuan explained. "I'm just going by my gut feeling, senior." "Do you believe it?" Emperor Qin said through clenched teeth. "The Crown Prince is my eldest son, and he's been frail since birth. Because of that, I've observed him many times and found no abnormalities. Furthermore, to be frank, little friend, after I broke through to the 3rd grade Immortal Venerable, those whose souls were absorbed by demon beasts would have long since turned into demon beasts. I'd know it at first glance, and the Crown Prince shows no such signs." "Oh, really? If Senior says so, then I guess my intuition was off. I apologize for overstepping. I still hope Senior can forgive me, hey," Lin Xuan said. You're doing all this for Great Qin, how could I possibly fault you?
Seriously though, Senior knew the Demon Emperor was coming to Great Qin. Why didn't you stop him?
Qin Emperor said, a bit bummed. You probably don't know, pal, but by the time I found out, half these guys were already being controlled. Those demon bastards are slick. They started with the big shots, or the people those big shots cared about first. That way, my personal feelings would cloud my judgment, and I wouldn't be able to make the tough decisions.
Oh, I see. Looks like that 7th Prince guy was probably the first one to get hit. Poor parents. Even the almighty Qin Emperor can't catch a break. Right then and there, Qin Emperor suddenly piped up. Someone's coming. Let's drop this topic for today and chat about something more cheerful. Sure enough, no sooner had Qin Emperor spoken than a young lady landed next to the two of them. Dad, Daddy.
Calling me so many times. Is it something important? Lin Xuan looked at the little girl beside him, asking with a puzzled look on his face. Why?
Before he could even ask, Qin Emperor interjected. Qin Emperor introduced.
This is my eldest daughter, Qin Xing'er. What do you think, buddy? I'm Lin Xuan. Greetings, princess.
Young Master Lin, no need to be so formal.
Qin Xing'er has heard father mention you many times, and now that I've met you, you're indeed as impressive as your reputation suggests. Qin Emperor chuckled.
Since that's the case, Xing'er,
why don't you take Taoist Lin to see the flower garden?
Seeing the way these two were acting, Lin Xuan immediately froze. What the heck, are they trying to set him up with someone? He couldn't help but tug on Qin Emperor's sleeve, whispering,
Senior, what's going on, hee. Letting my daughter show you around. It's fate. It's written in the stars. Besides, you did me a huge favor, and you need a wife right now? What's wrong with me marrying my daughter off to you? Wait a minute, I need a wife. This, Qin Emperor. Where did you get that idea from? Oh, if you didn't need one, would you be going to that place, that brothel? We're both men. What do you think I'm doing? Do you think an old-timer like me doesn't know? I don't blame you, but don't go there again, okay?
Hearing about that place, Xing'er immediately chimed in. What place? Xing'er wants to go too. Qin Emperor quickly coughed twice. Ahem, that's grown-up stuff. Don't butt in. Xing'er, I just remembered I have something to discuss with Taoist Lin. Go study first.
Okay, father. Why are you acting so weird today?
After his daughter left, Qin Emperor spoke up. Such a good opportunity just now, and you turned it down. Is Qin Xing'er not your type or something?
Lin Xuan's forehead was covered in sweat. It's not about that at all, Qin Emperor. I really don't need a wife.
Really? Qin Emperor sized him up suspiciously. You sure? Lin Xuan replied.
If my master saw this scene, and saw that I'm loyal to her, maybe she'd reward me with a kiss when I get back. At that moment, Youqing was sitting and sunbathing with a face mask on. Little Youqing was fanning her to keep her cool.
Back to Lin Xuan. Qin Emperor eyed him up and down. You don't have to be so polite with me. That, I really don't have one.
Or how about my 4th princess? She's beautiful, and a skilled martial artist. She might not be as knowledgeable as Xing'er, but she's still pretty good. No need, Senior. Let's talk about the main topic now. If the demon race has infiltrated us covertly, why don't we capture a few of those ghosts and monsters and ask them what's up? Qin Emperor pondered for a moment. I was thinking the same thing. But who should we pick? Ahem, what do you think about Xuan Wu? Not bad at all. Not long after, in the Qin Palace's back garden, Xuan Wu was summoned and immediately arrived. Your servant, Xuan Wu, greets your majesty. Qin Emperor smiled. No need for formalities, my dear subject. Sit down and have some tea.
Regarding the demon emperor sneaking into Qin territory, what do you think about it? Xuan Wu answered without hesitation. Your servant believes that the demon race now sees our Qin territory rising and its strength is unstoppable, so they have other ideas, intending to shake the internal affairs of Great Qin. The demon race is originally shrewd, so Taoist Lin must not fall for their tricks. Lin Xuan was shocked when he heard these words. This guy doesn't actually think he's been conned, does he? Qin Huang took a sip of tea. Then his expression suddenly darkened. What if I told you the demon emperor truly exists and is hiding within the court? Xuan Wu shot to his feet.
What? Did his majesty just catch me off guard?
Xuan Wu cleared his throat twice. Ahem, to be honest. Your majesty, ever since Taoist Lin Xuan mentioned it, I've been thinking it over at home and it really does seem possible.
Hearing this, Lin Xuan's lips curled up. He's already taking the bait this easily. Seems like his opposition the other day was just him suspecting I was trying to scam him.
Qin Huang chuckled. So who do you think is the most likely suspect in the court? Xuan Wu replied. Your Majesty, in my humble opinion, Grand General Yin is the most suspicious. He suddenly went into seclusion, then emerged before Your Majesty, and his breakthroughs have been one after another. It's possible he was hiding his cultivation level before.
Hearing this, Qin Huang thought coldly. Seems like this guy is just latching onto any excuse he can find. Just then, Xuan Wu continued.
Moreover, Grand General Yin went to support the border previously, and he single-handedly repelled over a dozen immortal sovereigns. Does that make sense? It doesn't make any sense, Lin Xuan chuckled. If it were any other Taoist friend it wouldn't make sense, but if it's me, the darling of the heavens, then it makes perfect sense. Qin Huang waved his hand. Alright, don't mention Grand General Yin. Among the princes, you're close to the 7th prince. Have you noticed anything unusual about him lately? Xuanwu quickly clasped his hands.
Nope. Absolutely no problems. The 7th prince is doing great. Lin Xuan's lips twitched.
Still trying to hide it for your master, huh?
Qin Huang. Alright, beloved subject, your analysis isn't bad, I'll consider it. You may withdraw, yes. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave.
Watching the guy leave,
Lin Xuan thought, HMPH. Still trying to cover up the fact that the 7th prince is possessed by a demon soul, huh?
This guy's brain is so small, how did he even climb to this position? Qin Huang, haha. I saw one thing in him, and that's his honesty. With Xuanwu out of the way, Lin Xuan spoke again. Next, what do you have in mind, Taoist friend? Lin Xuan whispered. If the court is no good, we'll go the opposite direction, and investigate the sects.
Not long after, within the Crimson Moon Sect, the sect master of the Crimson Moon Sect was cultivating when suddenly, his eyes flashed. Then he said in a low voice, "Who are you? Show yourselves." Appearing, it was none other than Qin Huang and Lin Xuan. The cultivation method you practice isn't simple, Taoist friend. I didn't expect a golden immortal in the intermediate stage to see through the invisibility technique of a third-grade immortal sovereign like me. Hearing this, the sect master of the Crimson Moon Sect stood up, and the aura on his body also changed.
I didn't expect to be discovered by you. Since you've come all the way here, then don't even think about leaving. Seeing his movements, Lin Xuan frowned slightly. Break the formation, I'll take care of it, Senior just needs to deal with him.
Behind the sect master of the Crimson Moon Sect was a massive formation, and on top of the formation was a crimson fox, he sneered. Based on you alone. With that, he controlled the demon beast he had just summoned, launching it towards Lin Xuan. But it was immediately blocked by an invisible force field. The one who made the move was none other than Qin Huang. Lin Xuan, step back. This guy is only a golden immortal, but the formation under his feet isn't simple. Don't underestimate it.
Seeing the crimson fox being blocked, the sect master of the Crimson Moon Sect also made another move. He lowered his body, summoning 3 enormous pythons again. Seeing the pythons attacking him, Lin Xuan didn't show the slightest bit of fear. He flicked his hand, and Chuizhong shouted loudly, wanting to let me see this scene. The sect master of the Crimson Moon Sect's expression suddenly changed. This, impossible. Lin Xuan looked at him with a faint smile. You haven't seen anything yet, Qin Huang? Seriously, can formations of this level even be used to kill people? But in his heart, he was calm. He couldn't let this little brat see that he had never seen it before either, that he didn't know anything. Thinking in his heart, Qin Huang pointed out with one finger. Let the formation backfire. After that loud shout, the 3 pythons actually turned around and bit the old man. After effortlessly completing everything, Lin Xuan smiled.
Qin Huang, it's your majesty's turn now. Without Lin Xuan's reminder,
Qin Huang didn't hesitate, instantly appearing in the air, delivering a punch straight down. Just as he was about to hit the sect master of the Crimson Moon Sect, the black fox suddenly appeared, and the sect master of the Crimson Moon Sect seemed to have regained his senses.
Lin Xuan's face suddenly changed at the sight. Qin Huang is making a move? This black fox demon seems to be totally life-linked with that person already.
Qin Huang suddenly stopped his hand.
Life-linked, so old 7 isn't also. After Qin Huang pulled his hand back, Lin Xuan quickly rushed over. Taoist friend, are you okay?
Quick, take these 2 pills. The old man coughed up a mouthful of fresh blood, then weakly rasped. I appreciate your kindness, Taoist friend. This whole mess was my own doing from the start, so this outcome is what I deserve.
To be honest, I should also thank your majesty. If it weren't for you, I don't know what huge mistakes I would have made in the future. How could I even show my face to my ancestors in the 9 springs?
Hearing this, Qin Huang subtly furrowed his brows.
Looks like this person is determined to die. If all humans possessed by demons had the same realization as this senior, the day humanity eradicates the demon race would be very near. Lin Xuan was about to say something else, but Qin Huang cut him off.
If he already has this realization, then we shouldn't try to convince him any further.
Well, the sect master of Scarlet Demon Pavilion weakly stammered. Then, with snot and tears streaming down his face, he tightly hugged Lin Xuan's leg. Taoist friend, I just said that, but deep down, I totally feel like I can still be saved. Hearing this, both Lin Xuan and Qin Huang's expressions became incredibly colorful. Oh, come on, buddy.
It's really not that I'm being petty. But this medicine was personally refined by my master to preserve my life, so my master strictly forbade me from opening it more than once every 10 years. I just opened it a moment ago, then closed it again. You said you were fine, so what was with the act? You've already tested my patience enough. Qin Huang spoke up. Alright, we don't have time to watch your little act anymore. Tell us, what do you know about the Demon Emperor?
Seeing the old man still hesitating, Lin Xuan said in a deep voice, "Seriously, Taoist friend? You're still being stubborn at a time like this. It's not that I'm hiding anything, Taoist friend. If you hadn't mentioned it earlier, I wouldn't even know about the Demon Emperor." Qin Huang was a bit surprised to hear this. "So, who's your superior?"
It's the 7th prince. Back in the rear garden, Qin Huang was feeling a bit tired. Another wasted trip. Old 7 couldn't possibly be the Demon Emperor. Lin Xuan shook his head.
"Not necessarily a waste. If we use this sect master to do some research, we might just find a way to kill the demon soul without harming the host body." Qin Huang nodded lightly.
Finding a way is indeed best.
Otherwise, killing old 7 is a small matter, but cleansing the various sects might cause humanity to fall apart.
Your Majesty Qin Huang, please rest assured. This junior already has a method for this matter, but I'm not sure if I should speak of it.
Taoist friend Lin, please speak freely. But just then, a black shadow darted over. Lin Xuan's eyes widened as he watched the figure. The figure whispered something into Qin Huang's ear. After listening, Qin Huang nodded. "I understand. You may withdraw." Even though it was a whisper, with his true immortal level hearing, how could Lin Xuan not hear it? His head was filled with question marks. What in the world is going on here?
Speaking of which, let's rewind a few days. To a certain town, Lin Xuan also appeared there.
And the one impersonating Lin Xuan was none other than old Lu. As he walked, tears streamed down his face like a river. "Who'd have thought my current mid-stage innate cultivation is still no match for this stinky brat? Ugh, truly the world's gone to the dogs." Just then, a beautiful maiden ran up. "This young master looks unfamiliar, surely not a resident of this town."
"May I ask why young master has come here?"
Old Lu grew even more melancholic. "The last time I flirted was like 8,000 or 9,000 years ago. Now, using Lin Xuan's appearance, I can easily do what I couldn't before." Despite his thoughts, he still put on what he considered his most handsome pose and said, "Love affairs and romance? What's that? Only trash constantly thinks about love and romance. On this trip, I simply wish to join the great army that punishes demons." Hearing this, the maiden who had just come to greet him had her eyes light up.
"Wow, young hero, you've got real charisma."
"This humble maiden is from the City Lord's Manor. If young master doesn't mind, please allow this humble maiden to escort young master back to the City Lord's Manor." Old Lu nodded without any hesitation upon hearing this. "Lead the way, miss. Oh, and by the way, at the same time, Bai Kongling and Sect Master Duanqing just happened to be in this very place." Seeing the familiar back, she immediately spoke up. "Sect Master, Uncle Master. Look quickly. Isn't that junior brother Lin Xuan?" "No way. Why would Lin Xuan be strolling with a strange woman in the street? Little Linger, are you so lovesick you're seeing things?"
Bai Kongling's tone was really firm. How could I possibly mistake such a thing? Fine, fine. Even if it really was him, he'd definitely come to the City Lord's mansion to find us, after finishing his business. Let's head back first. We have to send out the elite troops in 3 days anyway. The old Lu walked further and further, feeling that something was off, and couldn't help but speak up. "Miss, have you taken the wrong path?" The woman chuckled and said, "Young master, don't worry, this road is a shortcut out of the alley, and leads straight to the City Lord's mansion." Old Lu Gay was a little suspicious. "Looks like I've been overthinking it. Isn't it just a pretty face? Generally speaking, if I'm not handsome enough, a woman with ulterior motives towards me is a bit too much." Just at this moment, 2 more figures suddenly appeared in front of the 2 of them. Old Lu was stunned. "Who's coming?" But before he could react, the woman next to him suddenly raised her hand and struck the back of old Luke's neck hard. HMPH. I didn't expect his vigilance to be so low, easy to deal with. Where are we selling him this time? Sects and brothels are both options, but if it's a sect, I'm afraid he won't live long. Sell? Why sell him? The 2 people who had just appeared were stunned upon hearing this. "Big sis, what do you mean, big sis? HMPH, do you still remember our slogan?" Of course we remember. Don't earn a little money, earn a lot of money. Don't rely on men, rely on ourselves, hee hee. That's right, with this little guy's handsome looks, why don't we open our own brothel and become landladies to make money? But we only have 1 piece of merchandise. Can he handle it? He has to handle it even if he can't. Besides, if it doesn't work out, we can always kidnap a few more handsome guys later. Big sis, I have a small suggestion. I don't know if I should say it or not. Just say it. It's fine. Big sis, we can package him as a top courtesan, go the premium route, and that way, we can definitely persist for a long time. Upon hearing this, Big sis immediately praised. "Good idea, younger sister is improving so quickly." Hearing that sinister laughter,
Old Lu vaguely woke up, lamenting in his heart. What kind of world is this? I, a dignified 7-foot man, am actually going to be captured by 3 women to become a courtesan. Where is the law? Where is justice? At the same time, in the city lord's mansion, you see, that person really isn't Lin Xuan. If it were him, he would have come to the city lord's mansion to find us. Long ago, I told you. You were mistaken. Bai Kongling still didn't believe it. Strange. Could it be that I really did see wrong? Impossible? Or that person disguised himself as Lin Xuan? Definitely. I couldn't have mistaken that.
Sect leader Duanqing said in a deep voice. Disguised as Lin Xuan? That's possible. Anyone could have done that. After all, Lin Xuan's appearance is so handsome, that little guy is quite popular in the city.
At the same time, old Lu had been dragged out of the city by those 3 women. The moment he opened his eyes, he saw that his clothes were disheveled, and tears streamed down old Lu's face.
Did you really rob me of my chastity? I'll die together with you. The woman who had captured old Lu smiled upon hearing this. Young master, there's no need to be so agitated. Getting angry will ruin your health. You want to self-destruct? Little did you know that I sealed your divine power long ago.
That's right, just obediently follow me. But just as she finished speaking, her eyes suddenly widened, because the handsome Lin Xuan from before was nowhere to be seen, and in his place was an old, bald man.
This made her extremely angry. Ah, why is it an old man I must kill you? Old Lucia said aggrievedly. You were the ones who brought me here. I just wanted to join the army to punish demons. What did I do wrong? Damn it, you did nothing wrong, old man. Since you ruined the plans of us 3 sisters, then you shouldn't keep this life of yours. Choose your own way to die. Old Luke's expression changed.
You are in the late immortal realm? Naturally, it's not difficult to kill a mid-immortal realm cultivator. But what about after you kill me? Although my cultivation is not high, I also come from a famous sect. You don't want more than a dozen elders to enter the city after me and chase you down, do you? The woman said in a low voice. If we don't kill you, and just let you go back, wouldn't it be the same? Old Lu sighed without hiding anything. My cultivation has reached a bottleneck, and my time is approaching. Now I only want to punish demons. I have no leisure to go chasing after you ladies.
Seeing his appearance, the 2 junior sisters behind her whispered. This old man doesn't seem to be lying. After a while in the city lord's mansion, old Lu staggered into it. As soon as he saw him, sect leader Duan stepped forward to greet him. Old Lu, you really aren't dead. It was my fault for making you suffer, old Lu said in a deep voice. Who did you hear say that I suffered? Since my ascension, I have never lived a day of hardship. Not only that, but I have also established a sect and accepted a group of disciples.
Hearing this, Duanqing was overjoyed. That's great. That's great. If old Lu has established a sect, then those people can also be considered my fellow disciples. Why not bring them to this city? We can take care of each other. Old Lu panicked. Originally, he was just boasting. Well, I have a connection with them, but no destiny. I only passed on some rough cultivation techniques to them. If they achieve something in the future, they will have their own paths. In reality, the sect that old Lu established was a den of thieves. Boss, where are we going today? Since learning the techniques you taught us, not only am I no longer hungry, but I've also accumulated some spirit stones. Boss, you are like my reborn parents. Those guys? Disciples of what? They're just a bunch of cronies hanging around old Lu, always making a racket in his ear, all day long.
Back to the present. Headmaster Duanqing heard this and chuckled. Old Lu, no need to get worked up. I've already sent word to Lin Xuan. He'll be here soon enough, HMPH. Saying it like, I'm dying to see him. Come if you want to.
Before long, a beam of light appeared in front of the group, and Lin Xuan quickly showed up. Lin Xuan greets the headmaster, greets old Lu. Seeing him, old Luke immediately rushed over, asking, Kid, what's your cultivation level these days? I can't even sense your magical energy anymore.
Hee, this disciple is useless. Just broke through to true immortal not long ago.
Old Lu was a little angry when he heard this. Good you. Still pretending in front of this old man. True immortal is true immortal. Why are you being all humble? You're just afraid people won't know you're a genius, aren't you? What about Feng Bai? I'm not as good as brother Lin Xuan. Just a mysterious immortal.
By the way, old Lu, what exactly did you encounter after ascending? Why did you disappear for so long? Old Lu sighed. Old stories are like clouds. Let's not mention them anymore. It's all in the past. Bai Kongling also saw Lin Xuan at this time and immediately glared.
Lin Xuan, you little punk. A small head popped out from behind Lin Xuan. None other than Lin Yi. Hello, Sister Bai. We meet again. Call her grandaunt. Stinky Lin Xuan. You're letting your spirit beast call me sister? Think I don't know the seniority here? Old Lu was surprised. So this little girl is your spirit beast? I thought she was a kid you and Elder Lai had. What? When did Lin Xuan and Elder Lin get to the point of having kids? Lin Xuan was speechless after hearing Bai Kongling's words. If it were true, that'd be great, but sadly, it didn't go all the way. Alright, let's not talk about this anymore, senior sister. I'll toast you one. Headmaster Duan just happened to be telling some embarrassing stories about Bai Kongling.
Let me tell you guys something. Before breaking through to Earth Immortal, she got completely hammered, then ran to Chu Haifeng begging Elder Lin to take her as a disciple, but Elder Lin refused. Elder Lycon said she couldn't even control her drinking habit. How could she become her disciple?
Lin Xuan couldn't help but almost burst out laughing when he heard this, which made Bai Kongling furious. What are you laughing at? You're not exactly the most careful person yourself. After parting ways with the group, old Lin Xuan, decided to go into closed-door cultivation. Turns out this technique can generate spiritual energy from the air. While Lin Xuan was in seclusion,
a lot of things happened in Qin territory. Countless high-ranking officials and sect leaders of major sects were arrested. Today, in a certain forest, Yin General is chasing after a blacked-out cultivator. Quick, follow me to see the Qin Emperor, and keep your dog like.
The other side ran and sneered. You should worry about your own life. Not sure if the chase will have any results. 2 months later, in the Qin Palace's back garden, Yin General respectfully stood in front of the Qin Emperor reporting.
Since the headmaster of the Blood Demon sect personally slaughtered all the elders in the sect after self-exploding his body, all the major sects are terrified. If we don't have a solution, I'm afraid it will be detrimental to our human race's ability to fight the demon race.
Friend Lin Xuan said before closing up that he had a countermeasure. I believe he will definitely not be a random talker, just don't know how long he will be able to come out. Just as the two of them were talking, Lin Xuan suddenly appeared. Aren't I here?
Seeing him, Yin General immediately cupped his hands. Friend Lin Xuan, thank you for your hard work, Lin Xuan smiled.
It's not that this junior is trying to delay things. It's just that this matter involves a lot of things, so you have to prepare everything before you can make a move. At the same time, in a certain room in Qin Palace, old Lu and the group were enjoying fine wine and delicious food. I see that the guards in this palace are all late-stage innate realm and above, and they are so respectful to that kid Lin Xuan. What is his relationship with the Qin Emperor? Bai Kongling tore a piece of chicken leg and said in a deep voice, This kid is just lucky, can't do anything about it. Taking a sip of wine, old Lu continued. Now 1/5 of the immortals from the Golden Immortal in Qin territory have been controlled by the demon souls.
This matter is no small matter. I don't know if Lin Xuan has any countermeasures, Bai Kongling said indifferently.
This is indeed a difficult problem. There are many relatives and friends in the sects who have been possessed by demon souls, and if it is not handled well, it will cause the human race to slaughter each other. Back garden.
At this time, friend Lin Xuan really has confidence.
Yeah, that's right. I have tried. With the head of the Scarlet Moon Pavilion, there is absolutely no problem. Just see if the Qin Emperor is willing.
After thinking for a while, the Qin Emperor slammed his hand on the table. Okay, just do it according to friend Lin's method. Lao Qi has gone astray. Let him contribute his last bit of strength to Da Qin.
Not long after, the three of them arrived at the 7th prince's bedroom. As soon as he received the summons, the 7th prince immediately ran over and knelt down.
Father, what is the matter that you called your son? Why do you have to come here yourself? The Qin Emperor said in a deep voice.
Why, you don't even know yourself, Lin Xuan smiled. 7th prince, don't worry, it's just that there are some things that need your demon soul to cooperate. After hearing that, 7th prince's eyes flashed with killing intent. Immediately, without hesitation, he shot his hand straight at Lin Xuan. I'll kill you.
But before he could even make a move, Qin Huang punched him. The demon soul had already retreated, and the 7th prince returned to normal.
Father, this guy is trying to sow discord between us, Qin Huang growled.
Things have come to this, and you still don't know you're wrong. Do you really want to let the great Qin dynasty be destroyed by a son as unfilial as you? Suddenly, the corners of 7th prince's mouth curved up, and his voice became hoarse. Didn't expect that old geezer emperor like you would find out. Hehehe. They say even fierce tigers don't eat their cubs. I want to see if you're really cruel enough to kill your own son.
As he spoke, a giant grizzly bear appeared from his body. Lin Xuan immediately stood in front of Qin Huang. You little demon, what do you think that is?
Lin Xuan pointed to the sky, where a large cauldron appeared,
emitting light that shone directly on the bear demon. Lin Xuan flicked his hand, instantly controlling the demon. Qin Huang was a little stunned. What grade of magic treasure is that? To have such power, using a treasure of this level on a golden immortal level demon soul is a bit of a waste.
Lin Xuan smiled. Fellow Taoists, don't worry, this Shuanghuang cauldron has no limit to the number of times it can be used.
What? This little cauldron can suppress even a celestial venerable, and has no usage limit? If that's the case, shouldn't fellow Taoist Lin Xuan take this magic treasure to the demon realm and go on a killing spree to vent our human race's anger? Lin Xuan, like a reclusive master, said, "This junior's cultivation is limited, and it's difficult to unleash the true power of this magic treasure, so my master only let me use this cauldron for self-protection. I can't rely on it too much, or I'll become no different from trash."
Hearing this, Qin Huang and Lai Yin General were both a little dumbfounded. To talk so casually about such a precious treasure, just who is Lin Xuan's master? Suddenly, Lin Xuan seemed to remember something, his face became extremely peculiar, and he said helplessly, "Crap. I unconsciously showed off again, I have to fix this bad habit." The next day,
at the square in front of Qin Palace, an extremely large execution ground was erected, surrounded by thousands upon thousands of people from the Qin territory.
Qin Huang stood on the high platform and said loudly, "Everyone probably already knows why I've summoned you here today. Unexpectedly, within the human race, there are those who let demon spirits control them, becoming puppets of the demon race.
Even my own useless seventh son has gone astray, foolishly working for the demon race. It's a disgrace to the reputation of my great Qin. Today I will personally end him." At this moment, Bai Kongling stepped forward and knelt on one knee. "Your Majesty, please calm your anger. The seventh prince has always been loyal and devoted. How could he be a puppet of the demon race?"
Hearing this, Qin Huang said in a deep voice, "Step aside. Are you saying I'm speaking nonsense?" The people in the square began to murmur.
Is His Majesty really going to behead the seventh prince? Looking at His Majesty's demeanor, he's probably truly sacrificing a loved one for the greater good.
Sure enough, Qin Huang continued, "After I kill this unfilial son, I will definitely eliminate the other demon race puppets that have infiltrated the human race. They could be your own family members. What will you all do?"
The crowd, without hesitation, shouted in unison. "Your Majesty is willing to sacrifice a loved one for the greater good of purging the hidden dangers of the demon race. Of course, we can't protect the demon race." That's right. That's right. Don't even mention the elders in my clan. Even if my own father is a puppet of the demon race, I'll be the first to draw my sword. Well said. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Qin Huang pointed his finger at the sky, and from afar, a dark shadow appeared, a giant demon beast swooping straight towards the seventh prince. The people controlled by the demon soul began to panic when they saw this scene. However, in the blink of an eye, before the vulture could strike, the Xuanhuang cauldron appeared in the sky, blocking it. Lin Xuan said softly, "Your Majesty, please don't act." Qin Huang's eyes flickered, a hint of anger hidden within, as he pretended,
"Fellow Taoist Lin Xuan, what are you trying to do?" Lin Xuan clasped his fist.
"Even a ferocious tiger doesn't eat its cubs. Though everyone here might be willing to sacrifice themselves for the greater good, when it actually comes down to it, I fear some will hesitate."
Qin Huang sighed, sounding helpless. "If there really are those who don't understand the greater good, then don't blame me for being merciless."
Lin Xuan played dumb. "Your Majesty is wholeheartedly dedicated to the human race, which this junior greatly admires. It's just that this junior has a way to temporarily suppress the souls of the demon monsters. When that time comes, we can just imprison those who are controlled, and then find a way to save them. Wouldn't that be better?" The sect leader of the Violet Cloud sect chimed in. "Taoist Lin Xuan truly has the heart of a bodhisattva. If that's the case, then we can truly avoid our human race slaughtering each other."
"Just waiting for this," Qin Huang shouted. "Everyone has heard what Taoist Lin Xuan said. Does anyone have any objections?"
After a moment of hesitation, someone immediately spoke up. "We will all listen to your Majesty's decision. We will all listen to your Majesty's decision." Qin Huang's lips curved upward. "Taoist Lin Xuan, thank you for your trouble."
Lin Xuan nodded once.
Immediately afterward, he controlled the grand cauldron, making it grow larger and larger.
With a flick of his hand, countless beams of light shot out from the Xuanhuang Grand Cauldron, shining down on the people controlled by the demon souls. Instantly, black gas rose from the tops of countless heads, just as Taoist Lin Xuan predicted.
If we hadn't put on that show just now, there would be rivers of blood flowing today. Those with black gas rising from the tops of their heads quickly fainted.
Lin Xuan reassured the remaining people.
"Don't worry, everyone. I just want to temporarily suppress the demon souls within them. They will wake up very soon." Having done all this, Lin Xuan said with a smile, "The nature of humans is like this. If you say you're suppressing their loved ones, they will definitely not agree. But if you say you're going to kill them, then they'll agree to let you suppress them." Qin Huang was also extremely impressed. This time, thanks to Taoist Lin's wise plan, we were able to avoid the disaster of the human race slaughtering each other. Your understanding of human nature is truly incredibly sharp. Lin Xuan turned away casually. "Senior is too kind. Now that the demon race's puppets have all been imprisoned and their powers sealed, Shouldn't that demon emperor show himself? I wonder what that demon emperor is planning, hiding alone amongst the human race. Not long after, in the crown prince's chambers, Lin Xuan arrived as a guest. Now that the armies have gathered in the northern Great Qin, the grand plan to exterminate the demons is drawing near. It's truly gratifying. The eldest prince raised his wine cup and said with a smile,
"My imperial father is busy paving the way for the army's movement. I wonder why he sent you to find me."
Lin Xuan chuckled. Do you really think Qin Huang doesn't know? His Majesty simply doesn't want siblings killing each other, so he sent me here. The eldest prince's lips twitched. It seems that you really do suspect me. The grand plan to exterminate the demons is proceeding smoothly right now. Does it even matter whether I'm the demon emperor or not?
Seeing him stand up, Lin Xuan calmly took another sip of tea. "I am a human. You are a demon emperor, so it's naturally impossible for us to continue to enjoy tea and chat."
The eldest prince slowly walked in front of Lin Xuan, saying, "This place was originally where you and I practiced together. Why ruin the relationship with the great celestial race for that fool?" Hearing these words, Lin Xuan was a little surprised. So this guy came from another world. No wonder he's so calm and composed. The eldest prince continued, "You have a special talent, and you will definitely be able to dominate one plane in the future. Now that you're exiled to this place, why not join forces with my race to return to our peak?" Lin Xuan was a little dizzy. What do you mean, exiled? This old man ascended here, okay. Nevertheless, he spoke. "Even if I need help, why do I need to rely on a different race?" The eldest prince smiled.
"The human race and the demon race are just herds of people who only know how to gather in groups. We are one of the great celestial races, so why must we be obsessed with these childish games?"
A glint flashed in Lin Xuan's eyes. "Then you have to see if you're qualified to join hands with me." The eldest prince smiled. "Clan leader, I have the cultivation of a 9th grade immortal paragon. Is that qualified enough? Is the Heavenly Lord Ancestor qualified enough? Are the direct disciples of the Supreme Immortal Palace qualified enough?" Alright, no need to introduce the background. I'm asking, what qualifications do you have to represent your race? Could it be that you were chosen by the clan leader to be the successor?
The eldest prince turned around and said nonchalantly,
"Is Taoist underestimating me?" Lin Xuan, I've always had to see it to believe it. Why don't Taoists show off a little of your ability to broaden my horizons? How could this be difficult? Having said that, Bai, the eldest prince, immediately showed off his skills. Lin Xuan looked at him, pondering.
So, a peak 2nd grade immortal paragon, this guy really is a coward. He didn't dare to attack Qin Huang, leading to Qin Huang encountering me and then increasing to the 3rd grade. Now this guy doesn't dare to attack after seeing me display my strength.
Lin Xuan remained calm, and the eldest prince was a little surprised. "Taoist, why aren't you afraid?" Lin Xuan said faintly. "If it's not enough, then I won't be afraid." With that, the Xuan Huang Grand Cauldron appeared in his hand.
The Grand Cauldron flew up, shining directly on the eldest prince. Sensing the aura emanating from the Grand Cauldron, the eldest prince trembled slightly, asking, What kind of magic treasure is this?" Lin Xuan smiled. "A small trinket, given to me by my teacher. This Dharma artifact is more than enough to wipe out the entire Miaoyang immortal realm. And you're calling it a little toy?" Lin Xuan was speechless. Are all the Zhuxian great clans this naive?
Right, where is the original owner of this body right now? What do you mean that guy kicked the bucket ages ago? Lin Xuan heard the answer, turned around and wanted to leave. Now that I've removed this layer of restriction, I should get going. The first prince was a bit surprised. "Why aren't you killing me?" Lin Xuan calmly replied, "Didn't you say that we, the Zhuxian great clan, don't play dirty? If there's no love lost between humans and demons, then what's the reason to kill you?"
After leaving the first prince, Lin Xuan returned to the Qin Palace's back garden. As soon as Qin Huang saw him, he asked, "How did it go?" Lin Xuan replied, "One bad news and one good news. Which one do you want to hear first?" "What's the bad news?" "The crown prince is actually the demon emperor from way back when." "What's the good news? He can't beat me." "So you chopped him into pieces." Lin Xuan shook his head. "Nope, that guy still has some use. How can I let him die so easily?" The next day, Qin Huang personally went to Bianshui, pointed straight at the demon domain ahead and shouted, "Everyone, what lies ahead is the Ling'e domain, one of the 8 major domains of the demon domain. Today, I lead you across the border to bring back the remains of our immortal sages and end the great calamity of the demon race." Is there anyone afraid of death? Below, tens of thousands of people roared in unison. "We are willing to brave danger for humanity," Qin Huang shouted again. "I don't want everyone to die. I want everyone to return alive, each with a demon's head in hand. Open the domain gate for me." At this moment, Lin Xuan and the master of the Ziyun sect were floating in the sky. After hearing what Qin Huang said, the two of them pointed out a finger each, and the invisible barrier between the Qin domain and the demon domain was opened. After finishing everything, Lin Xuan cupped his fist.
Fellow cultivators, it's a pity that I can't fight alongside you today,
but this treasure of mine will protect the rear of the battlefield for you.
If the rear loses even a blade of grass or a piece of land, I, Lin Xuan, will take responsibility. You just need to focus on killing the enemy. As soon as Lin Xuan said this, voices immediately rang out from below. Lin Xuan Daoyu is mighty, Lin Xuan Daoyu is brave, Lin Xuan Daoyu is too badass, Lin Xuan Daoyu marry me. Lin Xuan was a bit embarrassed. You guys are too kind. Huh. Wait, when did it turn into wanting to have kids with me?
The Ziyun sect master also clasped his hands. This old Taoist needs to go there and ensure everyone's safety. I'll go ahead. All right, senior must be careful. Set off immediately. Tell your family not to worry. Many people, many cultivators of the Qin domain, rushed forward together, determined to kill the demon race.
At the same time, in the Xiwan Mountains, inside a barrier protecting a group of humans in this place, an old man and the villagers were looking up at the sky. At this moment, the sect master of the Ziyun sect appeared.
Senior, sorry to keep you waiting.
The old man looked at the sect master of the Ziyun sect and asked, Daoyu, you came here. The sect master of the Ziyun sect looked and pointed at the sky and said, Senior, please look.
Seeing countless humans were heading here, the old man's eyes were teary. This old man has finally waited for this day.
A child stepped forward, grabbed the old man's arm, and said softly, Village chief, are you okay? The sect master of the Ziyun sect stepped forward and smiled. Just let the village chief be alone here for a while.
The old village chief sat there silently,
thinking about when he was young and came to this village. When he first came to the village, he was still a young man with great ambitions, and now, in the blink of an eye, his hair was already white. The sect master of the Ziyun sect sighed softly. My loyal heart remains unchanged, yet whose sakes turned my hair silver.
Inside the Haling domain, Xuan Niao was teary-eyed, hiding and scurrying. Master, when will you come to pick me up? If this keeps up, I'll either be roasted and eaten or captured as someone's pet.
At the same time, in the Xin territory, Bai Ling had just finished off a massive serpent. Watching the village absorb its energy, Lin Xuan mused.
This cultivation speed is truly terrifying. Perhaps this is why your 9-colored heaven-swallowing race was wiped out. Waking up from her cultivation,
Lin L pointed at the serpent's corpse, saying, Master, look, there seems to be something inside this little snake. Lin Xuan approached to inspect,
barely touching the serpent's skin, sensing that there was indeed something still inside. As soon as he channeled his immortal power, Lin Xuan couldn't help but be stunned.
I didn't expect this thing to absorb my magic power. Could it be another heaven and earth spirit beast? Lin E retorted.
Doesn't seem like it.
This thing doesn't seem to be alive. Well, you never know. Before someone hatches, you don't really sense much life, do you?
Lin Xuan channeled immortal power into the thing while thinking, suck it up, as long as you have my immortal sense imprint on you, you'll be mine.
But a moment later, what the heck is this thing? Sucking so fast, it's trying to suck me dry. Without hesitation, Lin Xuan sliced open the serpent's skin again, revealing a stone inside. Just like before, only the color was different. This stone was pitch black. Just then, Lin Xuan heard his master's voice transmission.
Quick, put it away.
Yes, disciple obeys. But master, what is this thing anyway? It feels like, even if it sucked up the entire serpent, it still wouldn't be satisfied. This thing, it's a good item. Hearing the answer, Lin Xuan frowned slightly. This thing can not only absorb my immortal power, but it can also absorb my previous attacks. What exactly is this thing? Stop guessing, I'll tell you later. Again with the later, alright. Tell me later then. Oh crap, I forgot Master can read my thoughts. At the same time, in the Ninghe domain, at the Demon Clan's Celestial Venerable Hall, many powerhouses of the Demon Clan had gathered here, discussing countermeasures, but they were also extremely perplexed. Our clan has been losing battles one after another. Why hasn't the Demon Emperor appeared yet? Could it be that seeing the Qin Emperor's breakthrough scared him so much that he doesn't dare to show his face? After hearing these words, a Demon Clan member with a deer's face turned around and said in a deep voice, Insolent. Speaking ill of the Demon Emperor over such a small matter. What kind of discipline is this?
Do you still remember that guy who just brought out a cauldron and injured nearly 10 young golden immortals?
One of them nodded. How could we forget? That little Sai is still a human. Would he help us? You're such an idiot. Can't you tell who's the master? And who's the servant between that kid and that little girl?
Hearing this, the crowd began to stir.
That's right. The little brat's treasure cauldron was probably given to him by that little girl. Brother, you're brilliant. The residual soul within that little girl's body radiates a domineering aura, even surpassing our Wu Emperor.
On Lin Xuan's side, he left Lin Yi on a rock, and then left.
Lin Yi waited and waited, getting a little annoyed. Bad master, why hasn't he come back yet?
A month later, outside the barrier, a group of immortal venerable demon clans suddenly appeared. They stood far away, observing the barrier. The leader was none other than that deer-headed demon clan member. He said in a deep voice, "Matken, are you sure you can do it?" Matken nodded. "Brother Lu, rest assured, even if I have to shatter my bones, I will break this Qin territory's barrier
and then find that little girl to welcome the new emperor for our clan."
After speaking, Mama Qi didn't hesitate and charged straight towards the barrier. Boom, 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 continuous explosions rang out, waiting for the smoke to dissipate.
The barrier's still unbreakable, and that Malakan guy's fate is anyone's guess. The demon folks are totally stunned right now. Looks like we need to rethink things over here.
Deep within the Qin territory, Lin Xuan was grilling meat, seemingly sensed something, and frowned. Lin Zhenga beside him asked suspiciously, "Master, what's wrong?" "Ah, nothing. Seems like some bird carelessly bumped into my restriction." 3 years later, at the great Qin camp, the Qin emperor was beaming with joy.
"We've seized another domain. Now those beasts can only cower in the remaining 5. Not feeling so good, huh?" The Ziyun sect leader flattered him. "This is all thanks to Lin Xuan Taoist friend guarding our rear. Ever since that demon race Immortal Exalted got minced by the restriction, no demon dares to underestimate our rear anymore. With the army worry-free, nothing can go wrong, naturally. Then let's seize this opportunity and press on. Just one more domain, and Lin Xuan Taoist friend can use his Xuanhuang cauldron to suppress the demon race Immortal Exalted." Just then, a voice echoed in the Qin emperor's ears. "Insects dare to utter such audacious words?"
Hearing the voice, the Qin emperor slowly stood up. "Since Taoist friend has arrived, why not come into the tent, HMPH? This lowly place isn't fit to dirty my shoes."
Lin Xuan, who was meditating, seemed to sense something as well. He immediately jumped up. The demon race actually has such powerful experts.
Without hesitation, Lin Xuan immediately rushed to the battlefield in the demon domain.
At the same time, after fighting for a while with the newcomer, the Qin emperor was covered in wounds. The Ziyun sect leader stared ahead, gritting his teeth. "Is a death road our only option today?"
Wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth, the Qin emperor didn't care and said, "To die with you on the battlefield is a misfortune." In front of the two was a young man who remained calm and collected after fighting the Qin emperor for so long.
But just then someone appeared, none other than the first prince. As soon as he arrived, he shouted, "Stop!" The guy, seeing the first prince, smirked, standing up for these two insects. "Seems like you've grown soft here," the first prince said in a deep voice. "Spare the extra talks. What are you doing here?" That demon race young man said coldly. "The clan chief sent me to bring you back to marry the Golden Horn Xuan Yu clan's crown prince." Hearing this, the first prince staggered. "Replacing my sister?"
The guy cupped his fist.
"Please don't make things difficult for this subordinate. I'm just following orders."
Hearing the conversation between the two, the Qin emperor and the Ziyun sect leader exchanged glances, their heads filled with question marks.
Just then, a group of demon beasts suddenly appeared in this place, led by that deer demon. As soon as they saw the first prince, the demons bowed simultaneously. "Greetings, your majesty."
Ignoring his demon race subordinates, the first prince said in a deep voice, "Go back and tell father I won't listen to his arrangements. I'm a person, not his puppet."
The young man, hearing this, was burning with anger.
"In that case, this subordinate has no choice but to offend you."
Seeing the guy preparing to attack, the deer demon immediately stepped forward and shouted,
"Senior, this lowly one is bold. I request that you kill those two human race Immortal Exalted."
Just like that, the three were surrounded. Just then, a small figure suddenly appeared, blocking in front of the group. It was none other than Lin Xuan. This immediately caught the attention of the three forces. Looking up at the young man in the sky, Lin Xuan asked suspiciously, "This beast guy has a 7th grade Immortal Exalted cultivation. After absorbing him, my cultivation will probably leave master far behind." The young man, hearing Lin Xuan's words, was enraged. "You little brat, you don't know the immensity of heaven and earth." Seeing the guy preparing to attack, the first prince immediately stepped forward and whispered, "Little girl, quickly get out of the way." As Lin Xuan turned to look at the person speaking to her, the young man attacked first. Boom, boom, boom. Continuous loud explosions sounded. Luckily, the first prince managed to react in time. The Dharma artifact in his hand spun continuously, blocking that entire wave of attacks.
Seeing this, the newly arrived youth couldn't help but bite his lip in anger.
At the same time, the voices of her clan's elders rang in Ling Yinga's head. Can you endure this? Hurry up and let me out to strangle this dog to death, you little brat. This old man is still here. Is it your turn to show off?
Retreat now!
Senior, don't rush. How about letting this junior go up? This junior died the most miserably before, dying right after breaking through to Immortal King.
But now, even if the first prince can withstand that one blow, he's already injured. He gritted his teeth and glared at the youth, shouting, "You're truly vicious, not even sparing a child." That youth slowly replied, "Why does Master need to act like this? These are just a few small ants." Seeing the person who saved her spit out a mouthful of fresh blood, Lin Nanga softly said, "Are you all right, big sister?" The first prince shook his head.
I'm fine. At worst, I'll just die. The youth couldn't help but speak upon hearing this. You can't die. Even if everyone else in this world dies, you can't die.
At this moment, Lin Yinga slowly turned her head.
You made your move just now. Now it's our turn. As those words landed, an extremely large, 9-colored, devouring heaven serpent Dharma form appeared behind the village, its eyes locking onto the youth, rendering him unable to move.
Just waiting for that opportunity, two figures instantly pounced forward. That demon clan youth originally wanted to escape,
but suddenly discovered a giant cauldron in front of him. Before the youth could even react, the giant cauldron smashed straight into his head.
Boom! He was sent flying downwards.
But this guy was also thick-skinned and tough, not dying from one hit, struggling to stand up and glaring at the sky. Who is it that came? The one who came was none other than Lin Xuan, who indifferently said, I've come to take your life. Who else would it be? As soon as those words landed,
Lin Xuan formed a hand seal, and the Xuanhuang cauldron once again appeared, projecting an invisible force directly at the youth. Before he could even make a move, blood spurted from all 7 orifices,
the damage causing him to kneel on one knee involuntarily. I didn't expect there to be such a powerful expert in this lower realm. In that case, I'll play with you. As soon as those words landed, the youth began to transform his body, his fingernails growing longer, and hair sprouting out, and soon after, a wolf as large as a mountain appeared before the group. Seeing this scene, the Purple Cloud Sect's sect master couldn't help but speak up. It seems this person was just toying with us earlier.
Qin Huang was also extremely shocked. Experts of this level don't need any help at all. I don't know if Lin Xuan's old brother's Huangshuan cauldron can suppress it.
Meanwhile, the demon clan members started whispering upon seeing this scene. To actually withstand 2 attacks from the treasure cauldron, our demon clan can definitely win this battle. Lin Xuan remained unfazed. Oh, so the little Youqing is finally revealing its true form. The demon wolf opened its mouth full of foul-smelling, slimy fluid, wanting to bite straight at Lin Xuan.
Lin Xuan calmly controlled the great cauldron, and the great cauldron immediately grew immensely large, blocking in front of him.
The demon wolf once again prepared to attack. The great cauldron emanated a divine light, shielding Lin Xuan. From the point where the great cauldron and the demon wolf collided, a white haze appeared, obscuring everyone's vision. When the haze dissipated, the Wolf King was nowhere to be seen. This made the people below feel puzzled. At the same time, inside the great cauldron, the little wolf was still trying to escape, glaring at Lin Xuan and threatening, Rest assured, after you die, I will kill all the living beings in this world to be buried with you. Lin Xuan remained indifferent. You want to die? You dare to show your face in front of me after escaping. From Lin Xuan's body emanated an aura that even this world had to tremble to sense. The moment Lin Xuan unleashed it, the demonic wolf's eyes instantly narrowed. It's Emperor Origin Shi. The instant Emperor Origin Shi appeared, the tables immediately turned.
The Xuanhuang Grand Cauldron slammed into the wolf demon again. This strike was imbued with Emperor Origin Shi,
causing the wolf demon to cough up a mouthful of blood as it gritted its teeth and snarled.
Just who in the heck is this kid? How could he possibly possess Emperor Origin Shi with his cultivation? Still, it flashed again, charging straight at Lin Xuan. Seeing its speed, Qin Huang was a bit shooketh. For something so massive, it's surprisingly fast. Seeing it just circling around without daring to attack, Lin Xuan's lips curled up.
What's wrong? Weren't you all high and mighty just a moment ago? Why are you cowering now? Planning to run away? If you're not coming at me, I'll just wait here. If you still don't dare to attack after a while, I'll just close my eyes and take a nap.
Seeing this scene, the demonic creatures below were furious. This kid is too arrogant.
Relying on a treasure to not even care about a 7th-rank immortal venerable, Qin Huang was also confused. What's going on with you, fellow Taoist Lin Xuan? Why aren't you attacking? The wolf demon was currently moving around Lin Xuan at top speed, while Lin Xuan was just calmly closing his eyes and meditating. This made the wolf demon incredibly angry. This is basically seeking death, don't blame me for being underhanded. With that, its claws flashed with a chilling light, striking straight at Lin Xuan. But the instant it touched Lin Xuan, it was blocked by an invisible barrier of light. Waiting for this moment, Lin Xuan opened his eyes, forming a hand seal, and swung his sword, directly slashing at the demon wolf.
Seeing this scene, Qin Huang was shocked. To think it would be this easy. We used all our strength earlier and couldn't even scratch it.
Above, having suffered a loss, the demon wolf was a little pissed. You little brat, you dared to trick me.
Seeing that this demonic beast was not dead and wanted to attack him again, Lin Xuan's lips curled up.
Seems like you high and mighty upper realm immortal venerables aren't that sharp.
Seeing that the situation was hopeless and he couldn't do anything to Lin Xuan, the demon wolf immediately turned tail and ran. Behind him, Lin Xuan laughed loudly.
So the high and mighty upper realm immortal venerable only knows how to run with its tail between its legs. While running, the wolf demon was incredibly angry, leaving behind a threat. You little brat, just you wait. The demonic beasts watching this scene were dumbfounded. What the heck, the 7th rank immortal venerable actually ran away.
Yin Jiang couldn't help but ask, is fellow Taoist Lin Xuan toying with him? What is fellow Taoist Lin Xuan's true strength?
Lin Xuan, while chasing after the wolf demon, said leisurely, the weather's not bad. Let's take the dog for a walk. Run faster, Wang Kai, run faster. This is my last move. If Wang Kai can endure it, I'll spare you. Although the demon wolf didn't understand what Wang Kai was, but after hearing that it was the last move, it immediately stopped, wanting to block this attack. But a moment later, its body was smashed straight into the mountain wall by Lin Xuan. Its life or death unknown. HMPH. Relying on puny things like you to want to destroy this world, what a joke. Seeing that their clan's immortal venerable was smashed by Lin Xuan's cauldron until his life or death was unknown, the demonic deer trembled in fear. The 7th rank immortal venerable actually died. Everyone, run.
Yin Jiang, who was still paying attention to these guys, immediately turned his head to look at the demonic creatures. Want to run? Not so easy. Qin Huang immediately stopped him.
Forget it, with just the two of us, it's hard to win against them right now. Lin Xuan, having dealt with the wolf demon, returned and asked, Little Linny, are you all right? The Grand Prince replied. She just lost all her magic power, nothing serious. When the Grand Prince saw Lin Xuan arriving, his cheeks suddenly flushed red, as if spring had blossomed within him. The Yin General and Qin Huang were both a little bewildered.
Qin Huang's expression was extremely peculiar. Could it be that Lin Xuan was interested in that particular area?
Lin Xuan casually fed Lin Yi a medicinal pill, then looked at the Grand Prince and said,
Thank you for protecting her.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Qin Huang stepped forward at this moment, smiling and saying, Taoist friend Lin Xuan is indeed a genius. To think you resolved the flawless immortal venerable so easily.
I wouldn't dare. I only relied on the protective treasure that my master gave me. After consuming the medicinal pill, Lin Ti slowly woke up. Master, you've arrived. Be careful, Lin Xuan chuckled. Don't worry, I've already killed it. However, as soon as he finished speaking, Lin Xuan suddenly sensed demonic energy surging from afar, and his expression immediately changed. A powerful expert is coming, with an incredibly strong aura. After Lin Xuan and his group rushed to the scene, they saw that all the demons had been killed by a young woman.
Qin Huang immediately stepped forward, cupping his hands. Thank you, Upper Immortal, for your righteous action. You saved my human race's soldiers from a battle.
The young woman slowly turned around. It was none other than Ye Weiyang. The moment she saw Lin Xuan appear up ahead, Ye Weiyang was overjoyed. Master, I saw them escape from your hands, so I went ahead and took care of them for you. Lin Xuan seemed completely unsurprised, just letting out an "oh" and asking, Gotten stronger, have you? Meanwhile, the surrounding crowd stared at this scene, their jaws on the floor as they looked at Lin Xuan. What the hell? This incredibly powerful female cultivator? Is Lin Xuan's servant? She just called him master? Ye Weiyang was still as gentle and adorable as ever, obedient as can be, as she lowered her head. This servant is incompetent. Thanks to master's blessing, I've now broken through my bottleneck and entered the Star Lord realm.
Hearing these words, the Grand Prince, Qin Huang, and the Yin General were all speechless. What the actual FK, an immortal lord servant?
That's right, Weiyang. What brings you here this time? Ye Weiyang replied. This servant has returned this time to welcome master back to the upper realm. Although the spiritual energy here is especially more abundant than the Yuanyang realm, it is still too little for master. Lin Xuan nodded slightly upon hearing this. I also have this intention, but before I leave, I want to meet someone. Not long after,
Lin Xuan returned to the Qin Palace.
The person he wanted to find was none other than Old Lu.
After a period of talking, hearing Lin Xuan express his intentions, Old Lu chuckled. Go, 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 you're destined to soar far away sooner or later, kid.
Oh, that's right, Old Lu. I don't have much to offer, only this pouch. If you encounter any danger in the future, open it.
Feng Bai stepped forward, softly saying, Brother Lin Xuan, please take care of yourself.
Lin Xuan patted the little girl's head. No, the big girl's head. Silly girl, why are you crying? Train properly with my senior sister and we'll meet again soon. Not long after, two figures were flying through the sky at extreme speed. Master, I truly admire your master-disciple bond.
Inside the Jin Palace at this moment, Bai Ling was angry and muttered to herself, Junior brother Lin, his place in your heart is even more important than me. Giving him a brocade pouch and I get nothing, Old Lu handed the brocade pouch to Bai Ling, saying, Open it and see.
Bai Ling opened the pouch and saw the object inside, her head full of question marks.
She saw only a piece of paper in the brocade pouch, on which was written a line, Keep it up. Run if you're in danger. She angrily threw the paper down. I really misjudged him. Isn't this just harming people? How filthy must his heart be to come up with this? Lin Xuan and Ye Weiyang once again returned to the Crown Prince's chambers.
Leading the two to a resting pavilion, the Crown Prince spoke. In the past, I was ignorant. I still wish to cooperate with Taoist friend Lin.
Lin Xuan smiled.
You didn't come here just to say this, did you?
Ye Weiyang couldn't help but speak up.
If my master wants you to say it, then just say it.
Seeing Ye Weiyang's unpleasant expression, the Crown Prince immediately cupped his hands. To be honest, I came here because I have something to ask of Taoist friend Lin.
Lin Xuan lifted his teacup, smiling. You want me to solve your family troubles for you, huh? The prince was stunned. Holy crap, you knew already, Lin Xuan said softly. Don't worry, I'll help you. The fallen celestial sovereign died here. If this isn't taken care of, this place will definitely become a living hell. Then many thanks to you, fellow Taoist Lin. Hold on a sec, shouldn't you show me your true face at this point? Then I shall respectfully comply. As soon as the first prince finished speaking,
in an instant, from a handsome young man, his face slowly changed. Even his clothes changed.
In the blink of an eye, a beautiful young woman appeared. This little one is Youqing. Greetings to young master Lin Xuan.
Seeing this,
Lin Xuan's eyes couldn't help but light up. Holy mother, what an unexpected gain. At the same time, in Shiwakai Peak, Wu Ong was still diligently sweeping. In a flash, Lin Xuan appeared here. Don't forget to tell my master for me. I know, Scram. Don't dirty my courtyard. Still sweeping, Lin Xuan walked past Wu Ang.
Wu Ang was silent for a moment, then couldn't help but say, Be careful when you get to the upper realm, don't get killed and embarrass us. Leaving the small world, Ye Weiyang led Lin Xuan into the high heavens.
She took out a sword, her eyes sharp as she gazed at the deep sky, and with a single slash, she tore the void apart. Immediately, space was slashed open, revealing a massive rift. Looking inside, Lin Xuan was a bit surprised. This is the Sea Realm.
Beside Qingqi Lake, Youqing was also extremely shocked by this sword strike. Worthy of being a celestial sovereign, to actually use this method to reach another world, Ye Weiyang urged. Master, hurry. The spiritual energy in this world is dissipating quickly. Staying here for too long might not be good for cultivators.
All right then, Miss Xingqi. How do we get there? This, I don't know either. Hearing this, Ye Weiyang couldn't help but fall silent. While Lin Xuan's face was incredibly dark as the bottom of a pot. You don't even know how to get to your own home, so how are we supposed to get there? I didn't use this method to get here last time.
Ye Weiyang said softly.
Master, don't worry. Only after breaking through to Celestial Sovereign does one have the ability to break the dimensional barriers. Weiyang naturally has a way. All right, Xingqi, before we reach our destination, you have to tell me the whole story, right? Xingqi nodded slightly. Then she began to recount. When I was still in the family, after being forced to marry a villager I didn't want to marry him. Xingqi's father, who was also the patriarch of the Youqing clan, was furious when he heard this. Preposterous. Such a big matter is not for you to choose.
Xingqi retorted, You only see me as a tool for marriage alliances, don't you, my father? I hate you, slap. A hand swung out, and Xingqi was sent flying backward.
Outrageous. How could I give birth to such a rebellious child?
After recounting to this point, Xingqi spoke softly, and you could feel the youth in her voice. After all, the weak can only survive in this way.
Lin Xuan nodded. This is the world of cultivators, no different from wild beasts in the forest. But now you have me to help you. She is very strong.
Hearing this, Xingqi's eyes couldn't help but light up.
Not long after, 3 figures appeared in a large forest. Master, we've arrived. After looking around at the surroundings, Hu Qingqi nodded slightly. These surroundings are familiar. We must be there. But before the three of them could go far, several figures appeared in front of them. Halt. Seeing the people who came, Lin Xuan smiled. Looks like someone's come to welcome us. Two young members of the Hu clan slowly walked over. Oh ho, it's a true immortal. Haven't seen one of those in ages. What a waste of space. Seeing the two of them, Hu Qingqi slowly walked over and said in a deep voice, "Upon seeing this princess, you dare not kneel." The Hu clan youth, hearing this, coldly replied, "Forgive our poor eyesight for not recognizing the little princess, but you bringing outsiders into the Silver Moon Fox clan's territory is something we simply have to deal with." Hu Qingqi angrily retorted, "I brought my friend home. How can you say they're not allowed in?" That Silver Fox clan youth calmly replied, "Forgive my impudence, but since you ran away back then, you're now a wanted criminal. If you and your friend don't mind, I'll just tie you both up and take you to the city. Save everyone a lot of trouble." Hearing this, Hu Qingqi's expression suddenly changed. You dare insult this princess?" Hu Qingqi was about to blow her top when Lin Xuan stopped her. "Calm down," he stepped forward with a smile. "Then we'll trouble you brothers to tie us up then." As Lin Xuan spoke, he released his emperor origin chi. The two were stunned by his words. This kid clearly only has true immortal cultivation, yet he has emperor chi circulating around him, and the woman beside him, her strength is unknown. Just what kind of god is he? Sweat poured down the foreheads of the two men, and they forced a laugh. "Ha ha ha, I can see you two aren't bad people. Since you're the princess's friends, there's no need to tie you up. I'll personally escort you into the city." Before long, the three had entered the Silver Moon Fox clan's territory. Inside, there were towns just like those of human cultivators. But as the three walked in front, many eyes were assessing and watching them. They hadn't walked far when a figure appeared in front of them. Lin Xuan and the others looked up and saw a middle-aged male Fox clan member standing silently in the air. "How dare you? Who is causing trouble in the Silver Moon Fox clan's territory?" Seeing the person who had come, Hu Qingqi slowly stepped forward and said nonchalantly, "Father, these two are people? These are my friends? Friends? Huh? The 7th grade immortal venerable in the clan who went to retrieve your soul lamp had it extinguished it was done by these two friends of yours." Hu Qingqi slowly knelt to the ground, softly. "Father," Hu Qingqi's father continued, "now you bring these two friends back. Are you trying to rebel again? Father, I just don't want to marry that person. Why must you force me?" The Fox clan leader angrily rushed over and grabbed Hu Qingqi's neck. "Ungrateful wretch, you only care about your own preferences and don't care about the life or death of the entire clan." Lin Xuan couldn't stand it anymore and said through gritted teeth, "Let her go!" The Silver Fox clan leader's eyes flashed as he looked at Lin Xuan. "You're just a true immortal, yet you dare to act against me? I see you're courting death. However, a true immortal realm, yet you wield Emperor Qi, not letting talent be buried? I won't lower myself to your level, Junior." Lin Xuan pays respects to Senior. The reason the Silver Fox clan leader was holding back was because he couldn't sense Ye Weiyang's strength behind Lin Xuan, and therefore didn't dare to act rashly. Just then, Hu Qingqi stepped forward and grabbed Lin Xuan's arm tightly. "Father, this person is my lover. I don't want to marry someone else." Seeing this scene, her father couldn't help but be stunned. Oh dear, this won't do, you're betrothed." How am I supposed to explain this to the Gold Armor Ox clan? Lin Xuan's expression was also very colorful. "This little girl wants to ruin my reputation. Shifu, please listen to your disciple's explanation. I couldn't prevent this." Hu Qingqi said softly beside him. "Father, I don't understand why our clan has to have arranged marriages with the Gold Armor Profound Ox clan for generations." Her father hadn't replied when a man walked over and asked, "Excellent. I've been wondering why I couldn't find my crown princess, so it turns out she's been sneaking around with a human man." Hearing this, Hu Qingqi's father hurriedly put on a smile. "My daughter is just being stubborn and joking around. Please don't take it seriously, Your Highness." The man closed the folding fan in his hand and said through gritted teeth, "Even if I don't take it seriously, as long as this brat is still alive, it's hard to guarantee rumors won't reach the ears of my clan's elders." Hearing this, Hu Qingqi's father's eyes flashed with killing intent as he stared at Lin Xuan. "In that case, I'll cripple this immortal brat to prevent any future gossip from harming the harmony between our two clans." Behind him, several young Fox clan members spoke up. "Clan leader, this brat is just a true immortal. There's no need for you to act. Let me take care of him." "Okay, fine. You just reached 1st grade immortal venerable, so I'll let you make the first move. I can't take advantage of the weak." As he spoke, he didn't forget to stare at Ye Weiyang to see her reaction. That young Fox clan member stepped forward and cupped his fist. "Things have come to this. I hope you won't blame me," Lin Xuan smiled. "All right,
All right. Seeing Lin Xuan's appearance, the surrounding crowd of onlookers began to murmur, "This kid only has true immortal cultivation, yet he's not afraid of facing a first-grade immortal venerable. He's got some guts. I think he's just an idiot. He even wanted to attack the clan leader just now. He'll die a horrible death soon enough." No. It's precisely because he dared to attack the clan leader that he's not simple.
And just like that, the crowd cleared out a space so the young Fox Clan member and Lin Xuan could prepare to throw down. That dude bowed his head, and behind him, a huge fox demon avatar appeared. The dude pointed forward and yelled, "Go, smash him!" The avatar locked onto Lin Xuan and charged, waiting for it to get close. Lin Xuan casually threw a punch straight into that avatar's face. The avatar shattered, and the dude coughed up a mouthful of blood, flying backwards towards Lin Xuan. Lin Xuan raised his hand. "Oops, I win." And then the onlookers were like, "Did you see that blink? And it's over?" Honestly, I didn't see anything either.
Hu Qingqui's dad's face went dark. "Kid, I can't believe you have this kind of power at the true immortal level. You really are a genius, but too bad for you, today is your last day."
Hu Qingqi stepped forward, blocking Lin Xuan, and said loudly, "Father, what is this? Isn't this enough for you to acknowledge him?"
"Shut your mouth. If you have no shame, at least I don't want a two-timing son-in-law like him." Hearing these words, Hu Qingqi was silent, not knowing what to say.
Lin Xuan laughed, stepped forward, and said softly, "Did you forget we still have an immortal lord here?"
Hearing this, Hu Qingqi was a little surprised, turning her head back to see people whispering,
"That Golden Bull Clan dude couldn't hold back anymore, uncle. If you're not going to make a move, why don't you let me take care of him? The Fox Clan can lose face, but the Golden Bull Clan can't."
Before he could finish speaking, Lin Xuan ordered Ye Weiyang, "Take his demon core."
In a flash, Ye Weiyang appeared in front of the two. Seeing her sudden appearance, Hu Qingqui's father couldn't help but change his expression. This woman is actually a supreme immortal lord.
Before he could even react,
Ye Weiyang locked onto that Golden Bull Clan dude, gently reaching out her hand, aiming straight for the demon core inside his body. In the blink of an eye, the demon core was extracted by her. The dude immediately fell to the ground, but he didn't die even after losing his demon core. Staring at Ye Weiyang's back, he gritted his teeth. Do you know who I am?" Ye Weiyang went in front of Lin Xuan, kneeling on one knee. "Master, Weiyang has not failed your mission." Seeing this scene, the crowd watching the drama were starting to freak out. A supreme immortal lord is kneeling to him and calling him master. Who is this guy anyway? A supreme immortal lord is actually bowing down to him. Seeing the look on Hu Qingqui's father's face, Lin Xuan smiled. "Senior, can we talk now?" Instantly, her father changed his expression. "Oh my, why so formal? Son-in-law, why call me senior?" Lin Xuan was speechless hearing this. This old guy wants me to call him dad or something. So, senior doesn't blame me for killing that 7th grade immortal venerable. Oh my, it's fine, we're all family now. Senior doesn't mind that I hurt those juniors in the clan. Oh my, it's fine, we're all family. Ahem. Actually, I'm just a friend of Princess Qingqi, not her lover. The clan leader was stunned hearing this. Aya, what a pity, such a pity. Inside, they were chatting happily. But outside, the young Golden Bull clan member was kneeling there, trembling with anger. Just then, an old man descended from the sky, and as soon as he arrived, he saw his grandson kneeling there. He angrily shouted, "Son, tell Grandpa, who beat you up like this?" The young Golden Bull clan member saw the person who came, tears welling up in his eyes. "Grandpa, you've finally arrived." "Good grandson, don't cry. Tell Grandpa what happened, Grandpa." The Silver Moon Fox clan blatantly broke off the engagement, and even colluded with outsiders to kill me. If it wasn't for my hard training and many life-saving methods, I would definitely be dead here today. Hearing this, the old man's expression darkened. If that's the case, the Silver Moon Fox clan has no reason to exist anymore. Lin Xuan heard the two grandsons talking, couldn't help but speak. This kid is really shameless, even trying to bite back, Ye Weiyang reminded. "Master, be careful, this person is also a immortal lord." Seeing the old geezer's aura, the people of the Fox clan couldn't help but change their expressions. When did this guy break through to 2nd grade immortal lord? The young dude pointed directly at Ye Weiyang, yelling, "Grandpa, that bitch hurt me, I want her as my slave." The old geezer slowly got up, slowly approaching Lin Xuan and Ye Weiyang. "This woman has immortal lord cultivation, you can't handle her, but I'm also missing a top-tier immortal lord to lead my harem of 3,000 concubines." Lin Xuan was speechless. Like father, like son, twisted all the way down. Ye Weiyang wasn't afraid, drawing her sword. 2nd grade immortal lord? You think that's enough? Lin Xuan cheered from behind. Snatch his demon core. Hearing this, the old geezer waved his hand, slowly pushing his grandson away. Only 2nd grade. But you're only 1st grade. Don't push yourself too hard and ruin your pretty face. Ye Weiyang took a deep breath. Her Dharma idol manifested behind her and immediately merged with her weapon. Seeing Ye Weiyang looking like a war goddess descending upon the world, the old Golden Ox clan's face couldn't help but change. Impossible. She's only a 1st grade immortal lord. How can she so easily merge with her Dharma idol? And I can't even get a bit of spiritual energy here. However, the old man's good grandson, clueless to his grandpa's panic, still smugly said, Grandpa's been in seclusion for years. You thought he was old, but he was really consolidating his realm. Now his 2nd grade immortal lord strength can flatten all obstacles.
The Golden Armor Mystic Ox Clan will definitely become the top power, the Fox Clan chieftain softly said.
This guy's inner core was taken. His cultivation has dropped to immortal paragon realm. He can't even understand the phenomenon before him anymore. Although trembling with fear, he couldn't avoid the fight. And the old Golden Ox clan geezer also had a massive Dharma idol appear behind, immediately merging himself with the Dharma idol, aiming straight at Ye Weiyang and attacking.
Ye Weiyang didn't delay, also thrusting out with her sword, and the two instantly passed through each other.
In an instant, Ye Weiyang was behind him, and on her sword was a bead. Isn't that his inner core? Only then did Ye Weiyang slowly sheath her sword, turning back to look at the old geezer. Don't use your grade to compare with me. Seeing his grandpa kneeling on one knee, the young Golden Ox clan member hurriedly went over. Grandpa, are you okay?
The father and daughter of Hu Qingqi were also extremely shocked. A quick, level-skipping kill. Qing Gucher, what kind of saint is this woman? I don't know either. I only know she's young Master Lin's maid. Hearing his daughter say this, the Qingqi clan chieftain couldn't help but shiver. This person really can't be understood.
Lin Xuan's eyes were shining as he looked at his maid. That's too beautiful.
Having finished off that guy, Ye Weiyang respectfully knelt on one knee before Lin Xuan. Master, this is that old ox's demon core. Not bad, not bad. This is enough for Lin Chu to eat. Hu Qingqi couldn't help but step forward, bowing her head. Thank you for young Master Lin's great kindness. Qingqi is endlessly grateful.
Okay, don't be like that. Then I've paid off all of Wu Niang's kindness from before.
The old Golden Ox was helped up by his grandson, glaring at the Fox clan chieftain, gnashing his teeth. Old Fox, so you planned this all along, harming my clan, Hu Qingqi retorted.
In these thousands of years, how little has my Moon Fox clan been oppressed by you? What exactly do you want to let it go? HMPH. The strong live, the weak die. A little brat like you doesn't understand this principle. Claps. Lin Xuan clapped his hands.
If you understand this principle,
then the weak, like you can die here today. The old Golden Ox clan geezer curled his lips. You dare to kill me. In no more than 3 days, my Golden Armor Mystic Ox clan will definitely flatten the Silver Moon Fox clan. Lin Xuan smiled. Seems like you still haven't figured out one thing.
First off, I couldn't care less about some tiny-ass clan in the lower realm. Second, if any of your guys dare to come down from the upper realm, I guarantee there won't be a single hair left on the Golden Armor Xuan Ox clan here. Ye Weiyang drew her sword again, saying,
Master, why bother with words? Let this servant just chop him up with one strike.
Seeing their fierce aura,
the old Golden Armor Ox clan guy used his divine sense to manifest. This guy's the heir to a great heavenly clan from the upper realm. I was wondering why a dignified immortal lord would listen to a true immortal like that. But the old guy's grandson chimed in. Grandpa, don't listen to his nonsense. He's just a true immortal. How could he possibly be from the upper realm? As soon as this guy finished speaking, SMACK. A loud sound rang out, and his face was slapped sideways. You unfilial grandson. I've always told you, young people need to have a sense of justice, be grateful, and have love. And you, all you ever think about is women. Now go apologize to the High Immortal. Seeing his grandpa angry, the young man immediately knelt down. This lowly one was momentarily muddled and made a grave mistake. Please forgive me, High Immortal. With his grandson kneeling and apologizing, the old Golden Ox dude chuckled.
I usually spoil my grandson too much, and today, in a moment of anger, he offended the High Immortal.
Please forgive us both.
Lin Xuan's face turned cold.
You finally said something that doesn't sound like an animal. Take your grandson and scram. If I ever see you again, I'll personally rip out your tendons and peel off your skin.
After the two left, Ye Weiyang looked at Lin Xuan, puzzled, and asked, Master, why didn't you let me kill them? Lin Xuan shook his head. Too much killing can easily affect your mental state.
Right at this moment, the Fox clan leader suddenly knelt down. This little immortal thanks the High Immortal for your great kindness and virtue. Lin Xuan hurriedly helped him up. Senior, there's no need for such a grand gesture. You see, High Immortal, This person is the leader of the Golden Armor Xuan Ox clan, and he's been bullying our clan for a long time, plundering and seizing our resources. Today, High Immortal, you've helped the Fox clan avenge this grievance."
The crowd behind him knelt down in unison. "Thank you, High Immortal."
Lin Xuan smiled. "I'm just returning a favor to Qingqi Miss. If you want to thank someone, thank her. Then we thank Princess Qingqi."
After resolving the matter with the Fox clan, Lin Xuan and Youqing set off again. "It's thanks to her that Lin Yang was saved earlier, so consider this as returning the favor. I'm just troubling you." Youqing smiled and said, "Since Master says so, I wouldn't dare to look down on Qingqi Miss anymore."
"All right. I need to go check and see how Lin Yang is recovering." But as soon as he entered the bracelet space, Lin Xuan's face instantly froze when he saw Ling Wanga's condition. She ate both of the demon cores he just got, including a top-grade second-rank Immortal Lord core. Seriously, Lin Yang nodded like a chick pecking at rice. "Yes, Master. Is there more?" "Ugh, I don't know what to do with you. Good thing it's me. Normal people couldn't afford to raise you. Just follow Master, and don't worry, you'll get 9 meals in 3 days." Lin Yang wasn't happy now. "I've only had 2 meals today?" All right, cultivation has to be gradual, can't eat yourself into a fatty, HMPH. "The old guys in the clan said that if our clan wants to cultivate fast, we have to eat like a fatty. But, why don't I seem to be growing bigger even though I eat so much?" Hearing this, Lin Yang felt a little aggrieved. "Every time I want to grow, I feel like there's a force in my primordial spirit stopping me." Lin Xuan stepped forward and patted her head, laughing. Don't worry, our little Lin Yang will become a big girl one day." After leaving the space bracelet, Lin Xuan once again flew forward. "We need to get to the Immortal Palace quickly. That girl just ate 2 huge demon cores in one sitting." "Oh, right. How long until we get to the Immortal Palace?" "Reporting, young master, only a few decades more." "What the heck? A few decades? Is there no faster way?" Youqing replied. "What I said was using a transport formation. It's only a few decades away." Lin Xuan was speechless upon hearing this, his face turning blank. "Ugh, might as well use this time to teach me your law manifestation fusion technique." At the same time, in Yangqing's palace, she sat upon her throne, looking at the crowd below, and said faintly, "The position of the Emperor Lord depends on fate, it cannot be forced. Why, after living for so many years, do you still not understand this principle?" Below, a man knelt on one knee. "Emperor Lord, please calm your anger. We didn't think that the treasure was a trap waiting for us. Once we recover, we will definitely make them pay the price." "Oh, it's a treasure, all right, because it belongs to yours truly." Hearing this, the crowd was surprised. Does the emperor have a chance to become an emperor in his hands? "Emperor, why didn't you just take it out, but instead used it to arouse the desires of the gods?" Youqing said indifferently, "The control of the treasure is not in my hands. Otherwise, you wouldn't have sensed its existence this time. Moreover, even if you get it, can you successfully refine the treasure and seize that opportunity with your strength?" The crowd looked at each other for a moment, then bowed their heads. "Does the emperor want to keep this thing and choose one of us gods to try to refine the treasure later?" Youqing's lips curled up slightly. A flower appeared in her hand, radiating extremely dazzling light. The crowd couldn't help but cover their eyes, then knelt down in unison. "Your Majesty, if you agree to give me a chance, I am willing to serve the emperor for the rest of my life." Youqing retracted the flower in her hand and smiled. "I already have someone chosen in my heart. If that's the case, I want to know who the emperor has chosen. Why does this person have this honor? Right now, he is just an ant in your eyes. However, there will definitely be a day when he becomes famous all over the world. And then you will know who it is. See you somewhere." Lin Xuan, after receiving the news, shouted loudly, "Wei Yang, stop grilling fish there. Shizun is calling us back to Chuhe Peak." Needless to say, at Chuhe Peak, when Li Yuanqing returned, Lin Xuan also returned. Disciple greets Shizun. "All right, get up," Li Yuanqing said softly. "Shizun has been away for so long this time. Must be busy with important matters, right?" Lin Yuanqing smiled. "Are you blaming me for not caring about you?" Disciple wouldn't dare, just feel that Shizun is tired from going so far this time. "Why don't I massage Shizun's shoulders?" "Oh, now that you mention it, I am indeed a little tired. Thank you for your hard work." Then after a while, Lin Xuan came to Li Yuanqing's side, massaging her body. "Is this okay, Shizun?" At the same time, outside Chuhe Peak, seeing Wu Wang's flustered appearance running around, Youqing was suspicious in her heart. Why is she so flustered? Did something happen? Inside the room, Lin Yuanqing said at this moment, "You've been massaging for so long. Are you tired? Not tired? Not tired? If Shizun likes it, I can massage for 3 days and 3 nights. Really? Your mouth is as sweet as ever. All right, then let me massage you." Hearing this, Lin Xuan's eyes lit up. "Really? Then thank you, Shizun. A moment later, Lin Xuan was comfortably enjoying himself. Suddenly the door was pushed open, and Wu Ang walked in, panting. But when she saw the scene in front of her, she froze, only to see the immortal emperor of the myriad realms massaging the shoulders of a golden immortal kid. Seeing her arrive, Lin Youqing said softly, "Massage me like this in the future, understand?" Lin Xuan hurriedly stepped down. "Disciple understands." Only then did Li Yanqing turn to look at Wu Ang and ask, "Wu Ang, you're so flustered. What happened?" Wu Ang said painfully, "My lord, my father, he's dead." Hearing this, Lin Xuan and Li Yanqing couldn't help but change their expressions. Li Youqing slowly walked to Wu Ang's side and said softly, "Do you blame me?" Wu Ang shook her head. "It was my father who brought it upon himself. But I hope you can help me, and take me to the Forbidden Land." "Oh, have you thought it through?" Wu Ang nodded, tears streaming down. "I must personally kill the enemy and avenge my royal father." Seeing Wu Ang's heartbroken appearance, Lin Xuan thought to himself, "I haven't heard them talking for a while now. Looks like I really don't need to get involved in this." Sure enough, Liang Qing turned his head and said to Lin Xuan, "Lin Xuan, your master will take you back to the celestial realm first." Before leaving, Lin Xuan slowly walked to Wu Ang's side and whispered, "Be careful. Don't die on me." Wu Ang, with tears streaming down, gritted his teeth and said, "Get lost." Lin Xuan sadly raised his head to the sky, his hand clenched tightly, regretting that he wasn't strong enough. Li Yanqing opened a void passage, sending Lin Xuan and Ye Weiyang inside. "Good thing Elder Lai opened this shortcut for us." "Right, master. Are you troubled by something?" Lin Xuan shook his head. "It's nothing, I just suddenly feel too weak." "Is it because of Miss Wu Ang?" Lin Xuan nodded slightly. Ye Weiyang encouraged, "Don't worry, master, once we get to Tianxi Palace, with your talent you'll definitely become stronger quickly. But before that, Miss Wu Ang can't die, otherwise Qiwan Haifeng won't have anyone to clean up, haha." Stepping out of the passage, Ye Weiyang said, "Master, we're here." Sensing for a moment, Lin Xuan exclaimed, "The spiritual energy here is dozens of times that of the wonderful Yang immortal realm. No, it's 100 times. Ye Weiyang pointed forward and said, "Master, look quickly. That's my Tianxi Palace." Looking at Tianxi Palace in the distance, Lin Xuan was a little surprised. What is this? No wonder it's a trace left by a supreme powerhouse. How long until we get there? Very soon. We'll be there soon, Weiyang. Let's hurry up a bit. But after a long time, Lin Xuan was exhausted. "Hey Weiyang, didn't you say it would be very quick? We've been flying for 6 hours. And the distance to the Immortal Palace hasn't changed." Seeing Lin Xuan pointing to the sky, Ye Weiyang couldn't help but change color. "That's not right, master." Just then, the Yue Dharma appearance appeared. "How dare you? You belong to my Tianyu Palace. How dare you be summoned here, scram?" Seeing the person who arrived, Ye Weiyang was overjoyed. "Master, why are you here?" Lin Xuan was also a little surprised to see the person in front. This feeling, "Is this the strongest person in this world?" Yue stared at Ye Weiyang and said in a deep voice, "Come here to see me at once, master." But before she could finish speaking, Yue pulled her into the air, instantly disappearing in front of Lin Xuan. This made him confused. "Hey, why did you leave me here alone? This is outrageous," he called out, but no one answered. Lin Xuan was a little annoyed. "What the heck, is this like a rope breaking at its weakest point? Bullying me because my master isn't here, huh? Wah, master?" As she entered the Immortal Palace, Ye Weiyang said with some annoyance, "Master, leaving master alone there, he won't be able to find his way." Yue glared. "What master? You are a dignified supreme immortal sovereign. Calling a small golden immortal master all day long, aren't you ashamed? HMPH, he's always been your master." Yuni was also very helpless, with her little ancestor of a disciple. "Wake up, will you? Look how highly I value you." Ye Weiyang refused, softly. Weiyang begs master to open a path for him. Playing the lute to a cow? What a waste of effort. Meanwhile, Lin Xuan was busy grilling a fragrant chicken. "Gotta fill up first, then I'll have the energy to fly." Up above, Yui returned after leaving. "Don't worry, I've left that kid a clue. If he's as capable as you say, he'll find us soon enough." Hearing this, Ye Weiyang's eyes lit up. Really? For real? In the next few days, Lin Xuan was still wandering around, lost as hell. Getting kinda annoyed, he thought. I've been flying around this immortal palace for days. Why isn't it getting any closer? Nightfall came quickly. "Oh well, guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to make a campfire and grill some chicken." Lin Xuan also let Lin Yi out. "Her master's lost, she doesn't even try to help, all she does is eat," Lin Yi retorted. "Hey master, didn't you say 3 days, 9 meals? It's been days since I had a demon core. The seniors said you need a teleportation array to get to the Immortal Palace. Just flying won't work. Ugh, why didn't you say so earlier?" The next day, inside the Immortal Palace, Yue found Ye Weiyang and asked, Didn't you say that kid was amazing at formations? Looks pretty average to me, HMPH. Don't worry, master, he'll definitely break the formation.
Just as Ye Weiyang finished speaking, Lin Xuan's voice echoed in their ears. Junior Lin Xuan requests an audience with the Heavenly Moon Palace Lord. Ye Weiyang immediately ran out to greet him. Master, you broke the formation. Heh, it was nothing, piece of cake. If that little glutton Lin Yi wasn't always eaten, we would have been here soon. Seeing the two of them all lovey-dovey, Yui coughed twice as she walked out. Ahem, a piece of cake, huh? Seems like I celebrated too early. Seeing her, Lin Xuan clasped his hands. Junior Lin Xuan greets the palace lord.
Junior wouldn't dare. I must thank Senior for the guidance. Junior still has much to learn. Alright, such a smooth talker. No wonder Weiyang is so infatuated with you.
Seeing Ye Weiyang looking displeased, Yue glared at her. Am I wrong? You go down first, I have something to say to this kid. After Weiyang left, leaving the two of them alone, Yui said in a deep voice, I'll be blunt. As long as you stay away from Weiyang, this seat can give you and your immortal palace countless cultivation resources.
Lin Xuan directly interrupted her. I don't need those things. Yue's expression immediately changed. What? Have you and Weiyang already? Senior is overthinking things? Weiyang and I are just good friends. It's not what you think. Yui was puzzled. Then why did you refuse my offer? Lin Xuan said indifferently, I don't like using friends as bargaining chips. Although I really want to enter the Immortal Palace to cultivate, I'd rather give up than trade Weiyang for it. HMPH, you men are all talk. You think I'm as easy to fool as those little girls. I'll give you one last chance. Either stay away from Weiyang and enter the Immortal Palace, or have your memories erased, cultivation crippled, and be banished to the lower realm.
Threatened, Lin Xuan smiled faintly. Then go ahead and try.
HMPH, you chose this yourself. But as Yui was about to attack, a voice echoed in the sky. That kid's got character.
Seeing the person who arrived, Yui couldn't help but change her expression. Old man, why are you here?
Ignoring Yue, the old man smiled. Little friend, you're a genius. Would you like to join my heavenly palace?
Hearing this, Yui got angry. You're trying to steal people from my heavenly moon palace, and someone I had my eye on. He's in my disciple's heart. There's no way you can just take him away with a few words.
But Lin Xuan nodded decisively. Like, bam, I agree. Now, everyone doesn't need to worry about me approaching Weiyang because of her anymore, right?
The old man, seeing Lin Xuan's agreement, burst into laughter. Ha, little friend, you really are decisive.
Senior, this junior takes his leave.
Ye Weiyang, after receiving the news of Lin Xuan's departure, immediately rushed over, tears streaming down her face.
Master, you don't need me anymore, Lin Xuan chuckled. When I become stronger, I'll come to get you. At that time, no one will be able to stop me. Thanks for all the support, guys. I really can't keep going anymore, so I've decided to end it here. We'll meet again if fate allows. Bye-bye, the end.